Chapter 1 Prank. Teacher, what are you holding in your hand? Nanli trembled all over and quickly covered the express delivery in his hand. Who's talking? Nanli turned around and what came into view was a face that was so handsome that it was heartbreaking. The young man smiled widely, staring at the little face in front of him that could be said to be a disaster for the country and the people. A faint fragrance entered his nose. Teacher, it's better to put this kind of thing in your bag. After saying that, the handsome young man ran away, leaving Nanli with a confused look on his face. Nanli's chest heaved, and he tightly grasped the thing in his hand. Ning, you bastard, you asked me to help you get this kind of thing. How embarrassing. After Su Linchuan ran away, he came to the toilet and finally breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that no one was chasing him. This task is too perverted. I'm sorry about the teacher just now. I hope I don't meet him again in the future. Immediately afterwards, a sound appeared in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the activation task, the system is being activated. Ding, the mission system is activated successfully. Su Linchuan was delighted, he was not dreaming. After completing that somewhat perverted task just now, the system was really activated. It's worth it to be perverted once. Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system. System, are you there? Host, rest assured, the system is always there. What functions does my system have? This system is called the mission system. The host can get corresponding rewards by completing the tasks of the system. Immediately afterwards, a panel appeared in front of Su Linchuan. Host, Su Linchuan. Super Rich Points, 0. Physique, 105. Speed, 110. Strength, 95. Spirit, 102. Skills, none. Backpack, none. Ding, it is detected that the host has just activated the system. Do you want to receive the novice gift package? Su Linchuan is also a senior fan of super rich literature, so he is no stranger to things like novice gift packs. He didn't hesitate, get it. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the initial capital of 100,000 yuan to improve life. Ding, congratulations to the host for strengthening his body balance. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level fighting skills. In an instant, Su Linchuan's body was surrounded by a warm current, his bones made crackling sounds, and many more fighting skills emerged in his mind, as if they were born naturally. Su Linchuan only felt that his body had undergone earth-shaking changes. System, how does this enhancement work? The host's current indicators have all been raised to 120, surpassing 95% of the Blue Star people. Su Linchuan moved his body, feeling the improvement in strength, speed, and spirit, just one word. Cool. Immediately afterwards, the task-based rich system issued the first task to Su Linchuan. Ding, random task is being triggered. Random mission, a group of hooligans are detected within 300 meters of the host. They are horny and want to do something bad to a female teacher. Please go and subdue them. Task reward, a pretend experience card. Su Linchuan was stunned. You hooligans want to do something bad to the female teacher? Just wait for the punishment from Brother Chuan. Then Su Linchuan followed the system's instructions and came to a relatively remote path. Nanli did not take the crowded road on her way back to the office because of the sudden embarrassment caused by Su Linchuan just now. Today was the first day of school for new students and there were a lot of people there. She didn't want the embarrassing thing to happen again. So Nanli chose a very remote path and passed through a small woods, but because of its remoteness, some accidents happened. For hooligans from other schools took advantage of the new semester to sneak into the school and found Nanli in the woods. The moment the four people saw Nanli, they almost drooled. They walked up to him and surrounded him. You, who are you? Get out of the way. Nanli looked at them warily. The gangster leading the four stared at Nanli with lustful eyes, and then his eyes were attracted by the express delivery in her hand. I thought it was some innocent girl. Instead of using something like this, why not ah? There's no one here anyway, so why not show you something nice in this little woods? Nanli's body trembled slightly, and he was extremely frightened. You, what are you going to do? The leader of the four smiled obscenely. What do you want to do? I don't want to do anything, I just want to make friends with you. You, don't come over here. Why are you so shy? What's wrong with making friends with us? Come over here. At this moment, a calm voice sounded from behind the crowd. It was Su Linchuan who came over. Let go of that girl. The gangster paused, and then the four hooligans turned around at the same time, their eyes falling on the very handsome young man behind them. Who are you? Stop meddling in other people's business. Get out of here. Do you think it's easy to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? Ah, so naive. At this moment, Nanli's eyes were completely filled with Su Linchuan. Yes, it's him. The person who just came over to tease me? Is he coming to save me? Although the story of a hero saving a beautiful girl is cliché, it really works. Nanli, who had never been in a relationship for more than 20 years, suddenly had some different thoughts in his heart. But what Su Linchuan said afterwards shattered the feelings she had just developed. Ha 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 ha. I'm not here to be a hero and save the damsel in distress. I didn't finish what I was saying just now. Let go of that girl and let me do it. Nanli? Rogue? Good boy, you are a talented person. I misjudged you just now. I thought you were a serious person. The leader of the four gangsters laughed as if he had found a confidant. Come here, it will be your turn soon, and you will just follow me from now on. Su Linchuan smiled faintly and stepped forward. Just when the gangsters were completely unaware and Nanli's heart sank to the bottom, Su Linchuan suddenly attacked. Fuck you. Su Linchuan raised his foot and kicked straight at the crotch of the gangster leader. Then, ouch! A miserable cry echoed throughout the woods. Before the other three thugs could react, Su Linchuan attacked their eyes, necks, and crotches. Thunder strikes. In just a few seconds, the hooligans who were so arrogant just now were now all lying on the ground, wailing and screaming. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Su Linchuan grabbed Nanli's hand and ran away. With the physical enhancement from the novice gift pack, Su Linchuan and Nanli disappeared in just a short while. The two of them didn't stop until they arrived in front of a teaching building. Nanli sat on the ground panting, breathing in the fresh air deeply. After a while, Nanli recovered from his high-speed running. Just now, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have fallen into the clutches of those people. Nanli is still frightened. If Su Linchuan had not appeared in time, the consequences would be unimaginable. Then how can you be sure that it will be safe to face me? Chapter 2. Is it her? Su Linchuan's words made Nanli stunned. Why can't I be a gangster? I rescued you from those people just because I wanted to have you all to myself. Nanli. But you brought me to this busy teaching building. How could you bring me to a place with so many people with bad intentions? Wouldn't it be more exciting if there were more people? He. Nanli? But I'm different from ordinary hooligans. How about this, you close your eyes, let me kiss you and then I'll leave. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan's handsome face and the tall figure who had just saved the beauty, and nodded slowly, well, okay. Then she closed her eyes. But she waited for nearly half a minute, and Su Linchuan did not kiss her. Occasionally, she seemed to hear Su Linchuan's voice vaguely, but he seemed to be a little distant from her. Nanli opened her eyes curiously, only to see Su Linchuan had walked more than 10 meters away and waved at her. Bye, I was just joking. Also, what I said about the express delivery was also a joke. Don't mind it. Nanli watched Su Linchuan's figure gradually going away, and for some reason, she felt a sense of inexplicable loss in her heart. What a jerk this guy is. Didn't we agree to kiss each other? Humph, he doesn't keep his word. Su Linchuan ran all the way towards the dormitory. On the way, he saw many freshmen like himself. Because Su Linchuan came to school a day early, his things had already been packed yesterday. Along the way, Su Linchuan's biggest feeling was that college students are really great. The good here refers specifically to female college students. Compared with high school, it is a qualitative leap. Because the weather in September is still quite hot, the campus is full of short skirts, revealing white thighs. Even Su Linchuan, a serious man, couldn't help but take a few glances. It seems that what my high school teacher said was right. College life is really good. I just don't know, I'm getting off topic. After returning to the dormitory, Su Linchuan regained consciousness. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Task reward, a pretend experience card. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Pretentious experience card? It sounds good. It should be very effective when used during military training. After regaining consciousness, Su Linchuan found himself being pulled into a group. Teacher Nanli changed the name of the group chat to the 2022 Computer Science Major Group. Teacher Nanli, hello everyone, I will be your counselor from now on. My name is Nanli. Today is the first day of school. After you finish packing up in the dormitory, we will have a meeting at 2 p.m. in room 302 of the Ifu building. This will also give everyone a chance to get to know each other at all members. Just when Su Linchuan was looking at his phone, a roommate named Lin Xiao ran into the dormitory. Big news, big news. Have you met our counselor? Su Linchuan and two other roommates were instantly attracted to Lin Xiao. Counselor? I haven't met him yet, but I will be able to meet him in the afternoon. Didn't they say in the group that there will be a class meeting in the afternoon? Su Mo said. From the name it sounds like she's a female teacher, but I don't know if she's a young teacher or an old one. The last roommate Zhou Yuan also spoke up. Lin Xiao showed a mysterious smile on his face. Let me tell you, I just met the counselor at the registration place. It's no exaggeration to say that the teacher is the most beautiful girl I have ever seen in my life. The other three, including Su Linchuan, became interested. When a group of new roommates who are not familiar with each other want to start a conversation, they often start with pretty girls. Tell me more, did you take pictures? Can she really be this beautiful? Do you have some teacher complex? Is it because of a filter? If she is really as beautiful as you say, would she become a teacher? Lin Xiao patted his chest and swore, I can guarantee that not a single word I said is false. She is really, really beautiful. By the way, the teacher's profile picture is herself, but the real person of the teacher is more beautiful than the profile picture. Really? Then I'll take a look. Su Linchuan also opened the group chat and clicked on Nanli's avatar. It didn't matter what he saw, Su Linchuan just froze where he was. Beautiful indeed. In the avatar, Nanli is wearing a burgundy miniskirt and black high heels. Her long chestnut curly hair is spread out, and her big eyes are sparkling with charming light. Her skin was as white as snow, she had a beautiful nose, a cherry mouth, a slender waist that could be grasped with one hand, and her breasts were bulging high, roughly estimated to be at least D+ in size. Just looking at the photos, she is a beauty who scores at least 9 out of 10. Not to mention that Lin Xiao also said that Nanli Jinren was even more beautiful than in the photo. The reason why Su Linchuan stood there in a daze was not because Nanli was pretty, but because he had seen the person in the avatar before. Not only had he seen her, he had also teased her a little bit. That's right, Nanli was the person that Su Linchuan heroically saved just now. In addition to being a hero saving the damsel in distress, he also teased her with that express. Oh my god. Originally Su Linchuan thought that the two of them were just casual acquaintances and might never meet again, so he played a little joke on her before leaving. But who would have thought that she would suddenly transform herself into her own counselor? What is going on? Wall. Helpless leaning against the wall.jpg. While Su Linchuan was in a daze, Su Mo and Zhou Yuan jumped up in surprise after seeing Nanli's profile picture. Wow! Is this true? Is the profile picture really the teacher? She is prettier than any celebrity, right? Are you sure it's not photoshopped? Where is the teacher now? I want to go see him. Lin Xiao looked at the two people who had such a huge reaction with pride, and chuckled, you are already late, the teacher has returned to the office. If you want to see him, you can only wait until the class meeting in the afternoon. I didn't feel anything about the class meeting at first, but now I'm looking forward to it. Do you think the teacher will have a teacher-student romance with me in the future? Okay, today's dream is about this topic. Lin Xiao and the other two were chatting animatedly, but Su Linchuan had a dazed look on his face, and soon the three of them noticed that something was wrong with him. Hey, Su Linchuan? Are you distracted? Lin Xiao stretched out his hand and waved in front of Su Linchuan, pulling him out of his daze. No, nothing. I was just thinking, if I had a child with the teacher, what name should I give it? TSK. Lin Xiao and the other two said in unison and rolled their eyes at Lin Foam. After fooling his roommates, Su Linchuan left the dormitory on the pretext of going to eat. After leaving the dormitory, Su Linchuan began to think about how to face his counselor. When I meet her in the afternoon, both of us will probably feel awkward, right? Su Linchuan sighed slightly, it seemed a bit difficult to deal with. After thinking for a long time, Su Linchuan finally came up with a solution. Chapter 3 It's him. Time passed quickly and it was afternoon in the blink of an eye. Nanli left the counselor's office and went to the agreed-upon classroom 302 of Ifu. Similar to these freshmen, this is also her first year as a counselor. Nanli was also a student of Jiangcheng University. After graduation, because of her excellent grades and outstanding qualifications in all aspects, she stayed on campus as a counselor. Namli was a little nervous as he was about to face new students as a teacher for the first time. After checking the watch, it was time. Namli took a deep breath and walked into the classroom. Namli walked into the classroom, suppressed the nervousness in his heart, walked up to the podium, and glanced at the nearly 100 freshmen below. The seats in the classroom are almost full. Today, Namli wore a white shirt on her upper body, a knee-length skirt on her lower body, and a pair of shiny black leather shoes on her feet. A white shirt, a black skirt, black leather shoes, and a pair of black stockings that add a buff to the look are simply unbearable. Different from Nanli's profile picture, Nanli's hair is now dyed back to black. When she was a student, she could dye her hair as she pleased, but now Nanli is a teacher. The school has a rule that faculty and staff must have black hair. Although the shirt was buttoned tightly, the surging size of the waves could not be ignored. Maybe this is what it means to be fierce and aggressive. Nanli's superb looks and amazing figure instantly ignited the passion of this group of students who have not yet emerged from adolescence. Is this our counselor? Mom, I came to the right university. Mom, I was angry with you when I was filling out the application form and I was always resisting to apply for computer science. But now I apologize to you. This school and this major are right for me. Is our teacher so young? Could she be a student pretending to be him? I feel like I'm in love. If I marry my teacher in the future, can I book the school cafeteria for a banquet? After Nanli walked up to the podium, he clapped his hands and signaled everyone to be quiet. Hello, students. I am your counselor. My name is Nanli. In the next 4 years, I will be responsible for your study in life. I called you here today not only to explain some necessary things you need to know before entering university, but also the most important thing is to let you get to know each other. So, everyone come up one by one and introduce yourselves to everyone, starting from. Nanli's eyes swept across a class of more than 100 freshmen. Suddenly, a man wearing a hat and a mask, covering himself tightly in the hot weather, came into Nanli's sight. The student in the last row wearing a hat and a mask. Let me start by introducing myself. Su Lin Chuan, who was sitting in the last row, looked uglier than if he had eaten a fly. Damn! I covered myself so tightly and chose the last row so as not to attract Nanli's attention and let her not recognize me. Although this is not a long-term solution, Su Lin Chuan can't think of a better way at the moment. But I didn't expect that she would still target me. After being called by Nanli, Su Lin Chuan stood up awkwardly and said in a deep voice, "Hello everyone, my name is Su Lin Chuan, I am a native of Jiangcheng, and I like reading and listening to music." After speaking hastily, Su Lin Chuan sat down, but Nanli smiled and shook his head. Student Su Lin Chuan, when you introduce yourself, you should come to the front of the stage so that all the students can see you. Also, it's so hot in the room, please take off your hat and mask to set an example for the other students. Under Nanli's urging, Su Lin Chuan had no choice but to take off his hat and mask, revealing his handsome face that was enough to drive countless girls crazy. Nanli's eyes suddenly widened, his lips slightly parted, and he stood there in a daze. It's he. She could never have dreamed that the tall figure who saved her and teased her a little would meet her again here in this way, and even become her student? Nanli was confused. I can't just give her the fix. For a moment, she didn't know how to face Su Lin Chuan in the future. Now she finally understood why Su Lin Chuan had to wear a hat and a mask in the house just now. Su Lin Chuan, revealing his true identity, walked up to the podium pretending to be calm and gave a brief self-introduction again. In stark contrast to the lack of reaction just now, this time, the audience was very enthusiastic. Especially the few girls in the class. So handsome, although I don't want to admit it, he is indeed more handsome than my brother. Ah, if it weren't for all these people, I would be drooling. I want to give him a baby. There were less than 30 girls among more than 100 people. Except for some particularly reserved people, everyone else couldn't help but scream, "No," they shouted. There is a saying that goes, "An ugly boy can never imagine how proactive a girl can be." For a moment, the boys in the class looked at Su Lin Chuan with envy and jealousy. After introducing himself, Su Lin Chuan glanced at the dazed Nanli, said nothing more, and then walked down the podium. Nanli let out a long sigh, calmed down, and weakly asked the other students to continue introducing themselves. Her heart was in turmoil. The class meeting ended after all the students introduced themselves in turn and Nanli gave a brief speech. Finally, Nanli designated 2 students as the persons in charge of the boys and girls respectively. Just when she was designating the male person in charge, for some unknown reason, she actually chose Su Linchuan. Even after she made her choice, she felt very surprised. As the person in charge, the future class monitor will most likely be chosen from these two students. If Su Linchuan really becomes the class monitor, then as a counselor, I will definitely have to communicate with him regularly. Could it be that? Do I somehow want to have a closer connection with him? Nanli himself was shocked by this idea. She quickly shook her head and smiled at herself. How is it possible? I am a teacher. Even though I am only a counselor and not teaching, I am still a teacher. How could I be so mean to a student? Humph, right, how is it possible? Nanli made full use of his own psychological comfort method, and the more he thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed. Right, I just feel a little grateful to him because he saved me once. Yes, that must be it. I should find an opportunity to treat him to a meal to express my gratitude in the future. Thinking of this, Nanli let out a long sigh, walked out of the classroom and returned to his office. Su Linchuan also breathed a sigh of relief after the class meeting. Judging from Nanli's expression after he left, it seemed that he no longer cared about what happened yesterday. It seems that this matter has passed. That evening, Su Linchuan counted the sizes of professional boys' military training uniforms according to the requirements of Nanli's class meeting and sent them to Nanli. Then, the system's task came again. Chapter 4. Sorry for the typo. Ding, love missions are being distributed. Love mission, send a message to Nanli. The content of the message is, Teacher, you are so beautiful. Task reward, double the host's total assets. Su Linchuan was stunned. Ha? Love mission? What the hell? It's what the host wants. Doesn't the host want it? Nanli's appearance appeared in Su Linchuan's mind and he swallowed slightly. Well, it's just a small piece of news, just post it. It's reasonable for a student to compliment a teacher on her beauty, right? Thinking of this, Su Linchuan picked up his phone, opened Nanli's chat box, and typed a message. But because of the input method, Su Linchuan's original intention of sending teacher, you are so beautiful, became wife, you are so beautiful. Until it was sent, Su Linchuan was still unaware of it. Ding, congratulations to the host for exceeding the task, and the reward is upgraded. Task reward, the host's total assets will increase tenfold. The host's current total assets are 104,550 yuan, which is 1,045,500 yuan when multiplied tenfold. It has been deposited into the host's bank card. Su Linchuan looked at the upgraded reward and was a little confused. Exceeding the task? What does that mean? Then Su Linchuan looked at the phone again, his eyes falling on the word wife. Oh my god. This input method is killing me. Quickly withdraw it. The more anxious a person is, the more likely an accident is to happen. In a hurry, Su Linchuan changed the withdraw point to delete. He sat down on the ground. It's all over. In the counselor's office of the School of Computer Science at Jiancheng University. Nanli looked at the time, it was 9 o'clock. She stretched lazily, inadvertently revealing her beautiful curves. The waist is slender and the breasts are tall and straight. It's a pity that such a beautiful scenery has no one to appreciate it at this time. It's time to get off work, call it a day, and go home. Nanli chuckled. When going to school, they look forward to the end of school. When going to work, they wait for the end of get off work. This is the true state of students and workers. Just as she was packing her things, a message suddenly popped up. These are the sizes of boys' military training uniforms sent by Su Linchuan. Nanli curled her lips, and that handsome face appeared in her mind again. I didn't expect you to be so responsible. You sent it so quickly. It's not impossible for you to be the monitor in the future. Then Nanli added, I made you the monitor not because I want to have more contact with you, but because you are responsible, Not long after, when Nanli packed up and prepared to leave the office, Su Linchuan sent another message. My wife, you are so beautiful. Bang! Nanli's cell phone slipped from his hand and fell directly to the ground. He actually dared to call yourself wife? I am your counselor. Nanli's heart was instantly in a mess. About a minute later, Nanli looked at the phone on the ground. Just now, could it be that I saw it wrong? In fact, he didn't send a message to his wife? Nanli plucked up the courage to pick up the phone and took another look at the message. My wife, you are so beautiful. Bang! The phone fell again. Mobile phone, what the hell does it have to do with me? Why are you throwing me? Namli retreated back to his chair, staring at the phone on the ground, but he didn't have the courage to pick it up again. Picking up the phone means having to face Su Linchuan's word's wife. Oh, why is he like this? Why is he so direct? Can you just call him that? Who does he think I am? Even if he likes me, he should follow the procedures first. Why does he call me wife right away? Humph, originally such a pure relationship, but now he actually wants to attack the master. How bad, this big bad guy. Humph, ignore him, punish him, and let him recognize his mistakes. Nanli said angrily while hugging a pillow in the office. It's been 10 minutes and I haven't replied to him. He must have realized how reckless he was, right? Humph, of course. Calling the teacher your wife is outrageous. Then Nanli pouted, oh, it's nothing actually. Maybe it's because I'm younger. When I meet someone who likes me, I blurt out calling her my wife. This is understandable. There's no need for me to be angry. Forget it, I'll reply to him in 10 minutes. I'll forgive him this time. If he really likes me, you can actually give him a chance. I don't know what she was thinking about, but an ant-like smile suddenly appeared on Nanli's lips. Another 10 minutes passed. Nanli pouted as she picked up the phone and typed a long string of words and sent it to Su Linchuan. Su, it is normal for you to have feelings for the opposite sex at your age, but I am your teacher. Although there is no rule that counselors and students cannot be together, it will have some bad influence after all. If you really have feelings for your teacher, you can put these feelings aside for the time being. It is not good to call me wife right away. Let's start as friends. Thank you for that this morning. And that. I picked up the package for my friend, please don't misunderstand. After sending it, Nanli let out a long sigh and a smile appeared on her face. Soon, Su Linchuan replied. Teacher, I'm sorry, I made a typo just now. It's teacher, not wife. Did you make a typo? Nanli, oh. Damn Su Linchuan, bad Su Linchuan. You said it was a typo and it was a typo? I'm so pissed. Nanli picked up a rag doll on the table and used his deadly meow fist. Damn Su Linchuan, I'll beat you to death, I'll beat you to death, I'll beat you to death, humph. Woo woo. Achoo. Achoo, achoo. After dinner, Su Linchuan sneezed several times in a row. What's going on? I don't have a cold. After rubbing his nose, Su Linchuan looked at his phone, feeling a little annoyed. Isn't this reply a bit too blunt? How about adding another sentence? Oh, forget it. The more I explain, the worse it gets. Let us just leave it at that. I 1T reply and go to sleep. After putting down his phone, Su Linchuan fell into a peaceful sleep. Some people sleep soundly, while others suffer from insomnia all night. The person who can't sleep tonight is called Nanli. Chapter 5 Dream Talk. He likes me, he doesn't like me, he likes me, he doesn't like me. 1 o'clock in the morning. Nanli took a flower and plucked off the petals one by one, muttering something to himself. When the last petal is plucked, the corresponding sentence is, he doesn't like me. Nanli pouted, threw the petals away angrily, and then picked another flower. He likes me, he doesn't like me. Just like that, after changing 5 flowers, Nanli's face finally showed a hint of relief. That's better than enough. Damn Su Linchuan, no, I have to beat you up again. Nanli found the rag doll he brought home from the office and continued hammering it. But this time the beating was much lighter. After hammering for a while, Nanli gently touched the doll's head and then placed it beside the bed. I have to go to work tomorrow, go to sleep, don't think about him, why should I think about him? He can't even type correctly, I don't want to think about him. But no matter how much Nanli tossed and turned, she still couldn't fall asleep until 4 o'clock in the morning. Several scenes kept playing in my mind. The first scene shows Su Linchuan beating up a few hooligans. He is tall and handsome, a hero saving a damsel in distress. The second scene was when Su Linchuan was pulling her to run wildly. Nanli was holding his hand. At that time, Nanli was too tired to feel much, but when she thinks about it now, she feels so safe. The third scene has never happened, but it is also Nanli's favorite. Su Linchuan hugs her and calls her his wife in her ear. Nanli, don't listen to the authoress nonsense, I don't like it, Nanli threw back the quilt and sat up angrily. I can understand the first 2 scenes, but what does the third one mean? Where has such a thing ever happened? It's really infuriating, it's all Su Lingquan's fault, humph. Nanli's voice in the room attracted the attention of Xiao Wanning, who was using the bathroom next door. Xiao Wanning is Nanli's best friend who grew up with her. Their parents' generation knew each other and they agreed that if they were born a boy and a girl, they would arrange a marriage for them. But unexpectedly, both families gave birth to daughters. Nanli helped Xiao Wanning pick up the express yesterday. Nanli was afraid to live alone in such a big house, so she asked Xiao Wanning to live with her. Xiao Wanning opened the door of Nanli's room, rubbed her eyes, yawned and asked, Nan, what's wrong with you? Why did you wake up so early? I didn't wake up early, I just didn't fall asleep at all. I have insomnia. Xiao Wanning was stunned. Insomnia? Nan, are you worried about anything recently? Tell me if you have anything. Two people can always find more solutions than one person. Nanli sighed slightly, hesitated for a moment, and finally did not tell anyone about Su Lingquan. The main thing is that Xiao Wanning has a nickname, the Gossip Princess. If she is told about this matter, both families will probably know about it the next day. Nothing, I just kept dreaming and couldn't fall asleep no matter what. Xiao Wanning, who had a keen sense of smell, subconsciously felt that something was wrong. She glanced at Nanli's bed and her eyes fell on her pillow. What did you dream about, Nan? It's just some ordinary nightmares. Nanli replied hesitantly. Her lying skills were too unskilled. Xiao Wanning was just suspicious just now, but now she was almost certain that Nanli was not having a good dream. Nan, why did you have a nightmare? There was your saliva on the pillow? Did you dream about a handsome ghost? Nanli's pupils shrank suddenly, and he hurriedly covered his pillow with his hands. No, it's not saliva, how could it be saliva? Wan Ning, you are really joking, this is tears, yes, tears, I had a nightmare and was scared and cried, that's it. Nanli himself was shocked by his own wit. But Xiao Wanning obviously didn't believe it. Were you scared and crying? It's not saliva but tears? Cheating children? You don't look like you've finished crying? It's so strange, there must be some big gossip. Smart Xiao Wanning did not make it public at the beginning. Her many years of gossip career had allowed her to accumulate rich experience. Oh, are they tears? I misunderstood. Nan, you haven't slept for such a long time, go to sleep quickly. I'll go back first. Nanli heaved a sigh of relief, okay, you can go back to sleep too. Although you are a graduate student and don't need military training, you can't be late for the first day of class. Xiao Wanning turned around and pretended to leave. When she reached the door, she suddenly turned around and said, by the way, Nan, is that boy handsome? Of course he's handsome, but he's me. Nanli was halfway through his words when he suddenly opened his eyes wide and covered his mouth. The good news is that no information about Su Lingquan has been leaked. The bad news is that Su Lingquan's existence is known to Xiao Wanning, the Gossip Princess. Oh Nan, let me get it out. Why does the author feel so weird when typing this? Nanli pretended to be calm. What did you get? Wan Ning, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Nan, you are still quibbling. I didn't say who it was just now. I just asked you if he was handsome or not, and you said he was without thinking. Tell me the truth, when did you start dating? You even hid it from me. And from the second half of your unfinished sentence, it seems like the relationship between you and that boy is a little special. Nanli Khan, as a novice liar, was still too immature to face Xiao Wanning. But Nanli was still very firm in his words and refused to admit it. Wan Ning, what are you talking about? I don't understand. How could I be in a relationship? Don't you know me? Have I ever been close to anyone of the opposite sex in these years? Stop guessing. I'm so sleepy. I want to sleep. Wan Ning, please go back to your room. After Nanli said this, he wanted to drive Xiao Wanning away. But once Xiao Wanning's gossipy heart was aroused, it was not so easy to calm it down. Okay, Nan, I won't say any more. Let's put it this way. Didn't you have a nightmare and couldn't sleep just now? I'll sleep with you. It's almost dawn now. I'll let you sleep well in the last few hours. I'll accompany you. Nanli hesitated for a moment, then nodded slowly. Okay, thank you, Wan Ning. Do we still need to say thank you to each other? Don't think too much and go to sleep. Yeah, Nanli nodded obediently. Xiao Wanning touched Nanli's head, and then they both lay down on the bed. With Xiao Wanning's company, and perhaps because he hadn't fallen asleep just now and his spirit had reached the critical point, Nanli fell asleep quickly. After falling asleep, Nanli started having the same dreams again, especially the last one. Su Linchuan leaned close to Nanli's ear and said softly, "Wife." He. Nanli couldn't help but smile like an ant. Xiao Wanning, who watched the whole scene from the side, smelled the scent of big gossip. This Nan, there is a big problem. Chapter 6 is definitely P. After realizing that Nanli was not in a normal state and was most likely about to fall into or had already fallen into the trap of love, Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone and recorded all of Nanli's laughter. "Hey, I'm just waiting for you to wake up and confront you." In a blink of an eye, it was 8 o'clock in the morning. Nanli opened his eyes drowsily and yawned. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Xiao Wanning staring at me. "Ah. Wan Ning, what are you doing? You scared me." Nanli screamed and instantly became alert. Xiao Wanning turned over lazily, inadvertently revealing her ordinary figure. "I woke up a little early, and after I couldn't fall asleep I felt a little bored, so I looked at Nan. I have to say, Nan, you are really pretty, hee." Nanli immediately pulled the quilt over himself and said, "Wan Ning, this idea of yours is very dangerous. Stop it immediately." Nanli's look immediately piqued Xiao Wanning's interest. She made a gesture to take off her glasses. "Ouch, you're blushing? Come, let me see. Wan Ning, what are you doing? I'm here to see if you're developing normally. Be obedient and let me see." "Don't want." After some fun, both of them were tired and laid down on the bed. While resting, Xiao Wanning pretended to ask casually, "By the way, Nan, did you have a nightmare again when you slept just now?" Nanli thought of that embarrassing dream, and a blush suddenly appeared on her cheeks. She turned over and said, "Yes, I did. After I fell asleep, the nightmare reappeared in my mind." "Oh, so, Nan, you had a nightmare again after you fell asleep. Is that scary?" Xiao Wanning asked deliberately. Of course it was scary. Although I was asleep, I was still scared. When I woke up just now, I was covered in cold sweat. A triumphant smile appeared on Xiao Wanning's lips. "Nan, give me a hug. Don't be afraid. By the way, I have something to show you. It's really fun." "What is that? A funny video?" In the past, Xiao Wanning often shared some funny videos with her, so she didn't suspect anything and leaned over. Xiao Wanning clicked the play button. The video was a little dim, but the person in it could still be clearly identified as Nanli. He calls me wife, he. Nanli. The scene was very quiet for a while. Nanli just stood there in embarrassment. Xiao Wanning held her chin with both hands and gave him a gentle blow. Nan, is this what you mean by being frightened by a nightmare?" Nanli lowered his head, unable to believe that it was actually himself in the video. "Why are you still laughing? This shouldn't happen. I was obviously very calm when I was dreaming. How could I be so happy? Nanli, when I get ruthless, I even deceive myself. Fake. This video must be fake. P. Yes, it must be photoshopped. It must be Go Ningning's Photoshop. I'm so smart, I figured it out right away. It's fake. This is fake. You made it up. You were trying to trick me, you dog Ningning. Humph, I saw through you. Xiao Wanning? This dog Nan is the first to complain. Who did you learn this from? It seems like he learned it from me. Isn't that even more excessive? You learned the tricks from me, but you used them against me? Nan, don't try to quibble. Look at the time I recorded this video. It was 4 hours ago. This is the original video. How could it be photoshopped? But you still don't tell the truth. Who is that boy? He has already called her his wife. It seems that you have been hiding it from me for a long time. Namli shook his head frantically. No, this video must be photoshopped. I have a pair of discerning eyes. If I say it's photoshopped, then it is photoshopped. Namli started to act like a scoundrel. After playing dirty, run away. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. I'm going to be late. I'm going to go to school first. Goodbye, dog Ningning. Oh no, let's not see each other. After Nanli put on his clothes, he ran out of the villa at a very fast speed. Xiao Wanning looked at Nan Li's back and touched her chin. There must be something fishy going on. Nan is either in love or has someone she likes. Since she is still hiding it from me, that boy must be no ordinary person. I just like this kind of challenging things. Wait for me to expose you, hee hee. Nan Li quickly fled into the school. I finally breathed a sigh of relief after arriving at the office. That bastard Ningning only knows how to gossip all day long. Su Linchuan and I have a relationship that couldn't be any purer. How could it possibly go bad? Nan Li, who had a strong self-comfort function, quickly convinced himself. That's right, the relationship between me and Su Linchuan couldn't be purer. This purity will not change because he types a word wrong. Nan Li nodded heavily, and at the same time sighed that he was really a little genius. Not long after arriving at the office, news came from the logistics department, asking the computer major students led by Nan Li to pick up their military training uniforms and officially begin military training in the afternoon. Nan Li forwarded this message to Su Linchuan and the professional female leader. After chatting briefly with Su Linchuan about the military training uniform, Nan Li's attention was suddenly attracted by Su Linchuan's profile picture. It looks like it's his own photo. Oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. How did I click save? It was really careless. Never mind. It's too much trouble to delete it. So let it be. Nan Li is very good at deceiving himself. If the school opened a major called Deceiving Oneself, it is conservatively estimated that Nan Li could become a professor. Nan Li, hey. Stop talking nonsense, I really clicked the wrong one accidentally, humph, believe it or not. 3. The other side. After Su Linchuan received the message from Nan Li, he took his 4 roommates with him and called on people from the neighboring dormitory. A group of about a dozen people went to the place to collect their military training uniforms. After arriving at the place, the line was not long and Su Linchuan quickly received the boy's clothing. After receiving his things, Su Linchuan was about to leave when a girl suddenly patted him on the shoulder. Student Su Linchuan, my name is Chen Xiaowan, and I'm the person in charge of the girls in the computer science department. Hello. Chen Xiaowan extended her hand, and Su Linchuan shook it politely, hello. Unexpectedly, after Chen Xiaowan held Su Linchuan's hand, she didn't let go, and even. What does it mean to pick my palm? Clapping his palm was just the beginning. Then Su Linchuan felt a small note being stuffed into his hand. Then Chen Xiaowan let go of Su Linchuan's hand, and made a phone call gesture to Su Linchuan when she left. Su Linchuan opened the piece of paper and found a cell phone number on it. Su Linchuan? She doesn't think she's very hot, does she? Chapter 7. The salesperson is too enthusiastic. If this were on the internet, Su Linchuan would have to say, "Puxan girl, you are so shameless." But this is the reality, and Su Linchuan is still somewhat polite. After throwing away the note Chen Xiaowan stuffed into his mouth, Su Linchuan rejected about a dozen people who asked for their WeChat accounts on his way back to the dormitory, which made his roommates jealous. Brother Chuan, your luck with women is too good, isn't it? Why don't you add more? Those who take the initiative are the easiest to win. Maybe you can hit a home run in a few days. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at Lin Xiao, who was speaking. Is your brother Chuan that kind of person? My heart can only hold one person. Brother Chuan is awesome. If I looked like you, I would probably be dead in bed before I was 30. By the way, Brother Chuan, do you want to go to the school swimming pool later? I heard that there are so many long white legs in there, and there is also a very nice senior sister with a big chest, with huge breasts. Do you want to go and take a look? For some reason, Lin Zhao's words suddenly reminded Su Linchuan of Nan Li's extraordinary broad mind. What the hell? I seem to have really fallen in love with Nan Li. Wouldn't that make me a traitor to my master? Ha! Seems pretty good? No, this one do. She is my teacher. At this moment, the system's task came again. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the love mission. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Living close to the water is also an important condition for a successful relationship. Nan Li's family lives in the St. Luntianfu Villa district. Please go to the St. Luntianfu sales office to buy a house. Mission fund, 300 million. Task reward, love diary and 1/10 of the money spent. Su Linchuan touched his chin. The system is determined to make me a traitor to the jockey. There is no other way. I can only do as it says. The key is to give me funds to buy a house, and I can get cash back after buying it. This is really unbearable. Then Su Linchuan rejected Lin Xiao's invitation to go to the school swimming pool to see Big E, left the school, and went to the sales office. Sales office of Shengluan Tianzhuang. Shengluan Tianzhuang is one of the largest real estate projects in Jiangqing City. It has a superior geographical location and is surrounded by shopping malls, hospitals, schools, and subways. The environment is fresh and pleasant compared to the city center, so many middle-class and wealthy people favor this place. The housing prices in Shangluan Tianzhuang are generally over 50,000, and the villa area starts at least 100,000. A villa can easily cost over 50 million. Su Linchuan felt very satisfied with this price. Perfect for him. The more you spend, the more cash back you will get. Walking into the sales office, Su Linchuan anticipated the following scenario: he would be ignored, and then slap the sales lady in the face by swiping his credit card to buy the house on the spot. But unfortunately, this did not happen. Not to mention that St. Luantian Mansion is a high-end residential building. The sales ladies are all specially trained. The first rule at the beginning of the training is to treat the customers seriously no matter how they are dressed or what they look like. Besides, Su Linchuan's appearance meant that he would not be laughed at by women. Handsome guy, would you like to see the house? Come here, I'll introduce it to you. Handsome boy, come to me if you want to look at houses. I know a lot about houses. Why don't we go look at houses right now? I'll introduce each one to you in detail. How about that? Little brother, choose me, choose me. I know a house with a big balcony. We can do it on the balcony and then discuss the house. Su Linchuan was surrounded by nearly 10 sales ladies. Hey, you can sell me stuff, but don't touch me. Where are you putting your hands? Don't put them in there. That's too much. Pulling my pants off is too much. I'm not wearing a belt, stop pulling them off. You won't let go of the bitter tea either, right? After a tough fight, Su Linchuan finally escaped from the devil's clutches. Although he escaped with difficulty, Su Linchuan had several lipstick marks on his face and his pants were almost pulled down. Women are really crazy. Helpless Su Linchuan finally called the manager directly. After seeing that the manager was a man, he breathed a sigh of relief. Sir, I'm so sorry. Our salesperson was too enthusiastic just now. I'm really sorry for the trouble it caused you. All the losses of your clothes will be compensated by our sales office. The manager bowed slightly and apologized to Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan waved his hand and straightened his clothes a little. It's okay. I hope they can always be so enthusiastic towards customers. I'm here to see the house today. Do you have any good recommendations? Sir, what do you need? A large flat? A single-family villa? Or an ordinary house? There are quite a few differences between these three. We have enough money, a single-family house. Well, sir, I'll take you to see the house right away. There aren't many houses left in the villa area now. If it weren't for the recent release of several houses that were not for sale in the past within the group, you might only have one or two choices. The manager said with a smile. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan followed the manager of the sales office to the St. Luntianfo Villa area. After entering the gate of the villa area, Su Linchuan passed by a small garden. There are many flowers in the garden, the most eye-catching of which are roses. Each rose is delicate and beautiful, and these roses have just been picked and are still in full bloom. Su Linchuan smelled it, and there was still a burst of fragrance coming to his nose. The sales manager saw Su Linchuan's expression and knew that he had been attracted by the beautiful scenery, so he smiled and explained, "These flowers are the best flowers here. It costs several million yuan to purchase them every year. Some are shipped from other countries. The flowers here are unique in the world." After passing through the garden, the manager brought Su Linchuan to the first villa. Chapter 8. You can't do this to me. Mr. Su, this is the first villa that still has no owner. Su Linchuan followed his gaze and saw a yard outside the villa. The outer wall of the courtyard was covered with vines, while the interior of the villa was decorated in a warm style. The architectural style of the entire villa was very complex, like a roundhouse, and also like a giant castle. Su Linchuan had never seen such a villa before, and he was not sure what the interior of the villa was like, but this villa gave Su Linchuan the feeling of being very luxurious and very comfortable. The sales office manager led Su Linchuan to the door and unlocked it. Mr. Su, come in, I'll show you around. Su Linchuan nodded and walked into the villa. As soon as he entered the villa, Su Linchuan was immediately stunned by the luxury here. The interior of the villa was beautifully decorated, and even the walls and furniture were gold-plated. Mr. Su, this is the main building of our villa. Su Linchuan nodded. I see, it's pretty good, I'm very satisfied. After hearing Su Linchuan say that he was satisfied, the manager smiled and thought that this order seemed promising. Then I will show you around the room now. Good. Then the sales office manager took Su Linchuan to the master bedroom on the second floor. This is the living room and dining room. There are two master bedrooms, one is a bedroom and the other is a bathroom. The bathroom is separated into dry and wet areas. There is a double bed and a double sofa in the master bedroom. The room next to the master bedroom is the bathroom and cloakroom. The manager was introducing the product when suddenly his cell phone rang. He didn't want to answer it, but after looking at the number, he said apologetically, "Sir, I'm really sorry, I'll take the call." Su Linchuan raised his hand slightly. "Whatever you want, I'm not in a hurry." "Thank you." After the manager picked up the phone, he didn't know what was said on the other end. His face changed. "What? Young Master Sun, you mean villa number 16? Mr. Sun, this villa has already been viewed by a customer. I am currently accompanying the customer to view the house. Would you like to change to another one?" I don't know what was said on the other end of the phone, but the manager's face turned a little ugly. After hanging up the phone, the manager said to Su Linchuan very apologetically, "Sir, I'm really sorry. The person on the phone just now specifically wanted the villa you were looking at. No matter what I said, he just refused to give in. He said he wanted this one and he would come over right now." See? When Su Linchuan heard this, he instantly became interested. "Here it comes, I finally waited for this kind of face-slapping plot. What do you need the system for? Isn't this the kind of plot you're waiting for? Ha 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 ha. Su Linchuan. I hadn't decided to buy this one, but now it seems that I don't need to look at any other one. This is the one I'll choose. I'll wait for him here." "Manager? Sir, the person who called just now is not easy to deal with. He has a bad temper. If he comes over later, he will definitely have a conflict with you. How about I take you to see other vacant villas? I can give you a discount on the price." "No need. I want this set. I've made up my mind. Don't try to persuade me. I'll wait for him to come over." After saying that, Su Linchuan sat down on the sofa, and the sales office manager felt helpless. "Then I'll get you a glass of water." The manager had no choice but to accept the reality. He poured Su Linchuan a glass of water and waited with him for the arrival of the evil young man who had just called him. It took less than 10 minutes to get here. 3 black Mercedes-Benz stopped in front of the villa. A total of 10 people got out of the cars and entered the villa in a mighty manner. The leader of the 10 people was a young man with dyed blue hair, who looked to be in his early 20s at most. "Who wants to snatch the house I like?" The blue-haired boy said arrogantly, a cigarette between his lips. A smile immediately appeared on Su Linchuan's lips. This was exactly the kind of playboy he wanted. So arrogant. "There are 10 people in total, barely enough for me to fight. As the protagonist, I'm finally going to act cool for the first time. What are you barking about? You said this is your house? Have you bought it? I came here first and I just decided that I will buy it. Get out of my house." Blue Hair laughed. "Ha, interesting, interesting. Master Ku, do you want us to teach him a lesson? Look at his tiny arms and legs. Any one of us can knock him down. Ha 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 ha." The people behind Lan Mao immediately burst into laughter. At the same time, Su Linchuan was also ready to take action. Ever since the system strengthened his body, he had only fought with a few gangsters that day, and it was a sneak attack, so he had no experience. Today I can finally have another satisfying fight. But the subsequent plot development left Su Linchuan a little confused. Lan Mao waved to the people behind him, and the person behind him handed him a big bag. When he opened the zipper, there were neatly arranged, red banknotes inside. A whole bag, roughly estimated to be worth at least several million. "Look at this, repeat what you just said," Sun Ke said defiantly. "I'll say it 3 times, this house is my favorite and you can't take it away." Su Linchuan's face was stern. "Master Ku, do you want us to take action?" The younger brother behind him asked again. Sun Ke shook his head. "You guys go out first. I can handle it myself. In less than 10 minutes, I will make him walk out willingly." "Master Ku, can you do it alone?" Don't worry, don't you know my abilities? Get out, and manager, you get out too. This villa will be mine soon. My younger brother and the manager of the sales office all retreated from the villa. For a moment, Su Linchuan and Sun Ko were the only ones left in the room. Su Linchuan sneered. Ridiculous. If I give up this villa soon, I will call all my readers dad. Who am I? Su Linchuan. Main character. Child of Destiny. System owner. The first person to be slapped in the face. As the protagonist, can you slap yourself in the face? Don't dream on. You want me to give up and give you this house? That's wishful thinking. If I were richer than you, I could use my money to crush you to death. Su Linchuan has the confidence in the system and is not afraid of spending money at all. But what surprised Su Linchuan was that Sun Ko actually changed his domineering attitude and took out a box of cigarettes and handed it to Su Linchuan. Brother, I'm sorry for what happened just now. Come, have a cigarette. Su Linchuan? Chapter 9. This price is not easy to deal with. I was just in a state of reluctance, please forgive me, I really want this house, how about this, you make a condition, how can you give it to me? Sun Ko was very polite in his words, and he was completely different from the person he was just now. Su Linchuan? There is no way Su Linchuan can handle this. I have clenched my fists, and you want to give me this? I still like the rebellious look you had just now. I don't smoke. Please give me some time to calm down. Su Linchuan didn't use any of the emotions that he had just accumulated. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Sun Ko was so polite, so Su Linchuan couldn't take the initiative to attack. Wouldn't he become a villain if he did that? Seeing that Su Linchuan did not agree to give the villa to him, Sun Ko directly used his ultimate move. Brother, it is fate that we can meet today. Let me tell you a secret. The reason why I want to buy this villa is because it turned out that Sun Ko's father wanted Sun Ko to pursue the daughter of the chairman of Hengtai Group, the company to which St. Luan Tianfu belonged, and that daughter lived in this community. Sun Ko's father gave him a strict order that he must pursue the daughter of a rich family. He who is close to the water gets the moon first, so Sun Ko came here to buy a house. After listening to this, Su Linchuan asked in confusion, aren't you unwilling to pursue that person? Then why are you fighting with me for this house? You don't know this, right? My dad has given me a death order that I must buy the house. If I don't even do this superficial work, my dad will never let me go. I have already inquired in advance. There are a total of 7 vacant villas in St. Luan Tian Mansion. 6 of them are in the West District, and only this one is in the East District. The eldest lady lives in the West District. Don't I just want to stay away from her? That way, I can report to my dad and I don't have to pursue her. Oh, Su Linchuan nodded quickly. So that's it. So, brother, give it to me, and you can buy another one in the West District. Maybe you can live closer to the girl and win her right away. You're even more handsome than me, so you'll definitely be popular with girls. Sun Ko tried his best to persuade Su Linchuan. But Su Linchuan just snorted, come on, the rich girl you are talking about must also be a rich girl, right? Otherwise, why would you hide like this? Hey! Brother, what you said is wrong. The eldest daughter of the Nan family is famous for her beauty. If you don't believe me, look at the photo. Here, her profile picture is her real self. Su Linchuan was originally dismissive. Who wouldn't highly Photoshop their own photos as avatars? But when he glanced at it, his eyes widened instantly. This horse. The more I look at it, the more familiar it looks. Isn't this Nanli? It's this avatar. Exactly the same. When Sun Ko saw Su Linchuan's expression, he knew that his plan to get the villa was feasible. The daughter you are talking about is the one in the photo? Yeah, I didn't lie to you, did I? Isn't she very beautiful? Is this person called Nanli? Yes, his name is Nanli. How did you know? Sun Ko asked curiously. Brother, stop talking. I'm giving this villa to you. Not for any other reason, but because I want to make friends with you. Su Linchuan said very sincerely. Sun Ko's mouth twitched. Is this what this face looks like? Just now he looked like he didn't want to give in at all, but after seeing the photo he immediately changed his mind. But this is exactly what Sun Ko wants. Brother, let me introduce myself. My name is Sun Ko. My family is in the film and television industry. I have made a friend of yours today. By the way, I'll tell you a little secret. Namli is currently living in villa number 52. Villas 51 and 53 are both vacant. You should know what to do. Su Linchuan smiled. My name is Su Linchuan, and I've made friends with you. This villa is yours. Hee hee, it's a win-win situation. If you catch up with Nanli in the future, don't forget to treat me to your wedding. Of course. The two looked at each other and smiled. Coincidentally, Su Linchuan and Sun Ko, one looks very nice when he smiles, and the other looks very funny. I one T named the person who looks funny, so as not to upset Sun Ko. Sun Ko? Su Linchuan then ran out of the villa and pulled the sales office manager to leave. I don't want this villa anymore. Take me to see Villa 51 and Villa 53 in the West District. Su Linchuan, I was slapped in the face. I kept my promise, my dear reader. The sales office manager and a group of Sun Ko's younger brothers stared at Su Linchuan in amazement. Oh my god. Sun Ko was not bragging, the problem was solved so quickly. And looking at Su Linchuan's expression, he gave up so willingly. Kushao is awesome. Several younger brothers looked at Sun Ko in the villa with admiration. However, one of the younger brothers looked cold and took out his mobile phone quietly while the others were not paying attention. He sent a message to a number, then deleted the message and pretended nothing had happened. After leaving villa number 16, the manager brought Su Linchuan to villa number 51. Sir, thank you for your understanding. You have a good eye. This villa and the other villas were recently released by the company. They were not for sale before. Su Linchuan nodded. Well, it looks pretty good. How much is it? It's together with villa number 53. Just pay by credit card. Okay, sir, What did you say, sir? The manager was caught off guard by Su Linchuan's words. Didn't you hear me? I asked you how much it was? Just swipe your card. I'll buy these 2 villas. No, why don't you go in and take a look first? The manager really didn't understand this way of buying a house. No need to look, there are only these 2 sets, how much is it? The manager swallowed his saliva, wiped the sweat from his forehead, and an unconcealable joy revealed on the corners of his mouth. If this order was successful, he wouldn't have to open the store for the next 6 months. Sir, the total price of Villa 51 is 75 million, and the price of Villa 53 is 72 million. Su Linchuan frowned. This price was a bit difficult to deal with. Seeing Su Linchuan frowning, the manager immediately said, Sir, the price is negotiable. If you buy 2 sets together, it can be cheaper. But Su Linchuan shook his head. No, that's not what I meant. The price is a bit too low. Apart from these 2, are there any other empty villas near number 52? Tell me the numbers. Although the manager felt a little strange, he still did as he was told. In addition to these 2, there are 4 more villas, number 38, number 48, number 50, and number 54. Su Linchuan touched his chin and said, How about this? I want all 4 villas, number 50, number 51, number 53, and number 54. How much are they in total? Chapter 10 Love Diary. The manager almost dropped his jaw. Is this how rich people buy houses? It's not like I haven't seen rich people come to buy houses before, but none of them were so generous. Buying a house is like buying cabbage. Do you think buying 2 sets is too low? Buy 4 sets directly? It really impacted his worldview. First, sir, the price of Villa 50 is 69 million, and the price of Villa 54 is 75 million. The total price of the 4 villas is 291 million. Are you sure? Sure, are you annoying? Go and prepare the contract. I have something else to do this afternoon. If you keep wasting time, I'll find someone else to buy it from. Excuse me, sir, I will prepare the contract for you right now, it will take at most half an hour. Under Su Linchuan's urging, the manager was very efficient and completed the task in 20 minutes. Su Linchuan successfully paid for the purchase of 4 villas using the funds provided by the system. The 4 houses around villa number 52 where Nanli lives are now owned by Su Linchuan. Then, the system's rewards arrived. Ding, it was detected that the host successfully purchased a house, spending 291 million yuan, and a cash rebate of 1/10 of the purchase price was successful, with 29,100,000 yuan received and deposited into the host's bank card. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the love diary. With this cashback, Su Linchuan's wallet is completely filled with money. With nearly 30 million, he finally transformed from the poor boy he used to be and became a wealthy man. This is only the second day after getting the system. The future is promising. Then Su Linchuan set his sights on the second reward. Love diary. The date on the diary will be one day earlier than in the real world. The host can write something on it. The things written on the diary will have a certain probability of happening the next day. Note, only use once a day. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and looked at the reward called Love Diary with a flickering look in his eyes. This, shouldn't it be called the Diary of Coming True? Why is it called the Love Notes? Because the original intention of the system to give this reward to the host is to let the host use it to fall in love. It is called a love diary. Currently, it is only used for things related to love. Warm reminder, the host can write in the diary that he kisses, hugs, and lifts Nanli up. Maybe it will happen. Su Linchuan criticized the system seriously. System, you think too little of me. Is that the kind of person I am in your eyes? Of course, what's wrong? If you insist on thinking this way, then I can only give you 4 words. You are really good at judging people. Su Linchuan smiled and lamented the system's sharp vision. Although Su Linchuan is not a staunch believer in appearance, Nanli's appearance is a bit amazing, just like Su Linchuan himself. And Su Linchuan himself is not someone who would fall in love with someone easily. On the contrary, Su Linchuan has very high requirements for love, which has led to the fact that he has never been in a relationship since he was a child. Even though countless girls had pursued him since junior high school, he rejected them all. There was no attraction at all, there was no reason, but until I met Nanli that day, that feeling of attraction appeared. Su Linchuan took out the love diary from the system and opened the first page. The date on it was September 3rd, tomorrow. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and decided to experiment and write something that was not too excessive. I will hug Nanli once by chance. The other protagonists burst into tears when they saw Su Linchuan's behavior. For such a good thing, you just write a hug? Su Linchuan is an upright person. Before the relationship is confirmed, a hug is already a bit too much. Although he is a bit lustful, he still has a bottom line. After Su Linchuan finished writing, a few seconds later, a number appeared on the diary, 70%. A 70% probability? If you round it up, it's 100%. Does that mean this thing is possible? That sounds great. Then Su Linchuan's consciousness left the system and did not stay in Shangluncheon Villa for long. Because he had military training in the afternoon, Su Linchuan went straight back to school and had a meal in the cafeteria with his 3 sons. Su Linchuan prepared the food first and sat on a chair in the cafeteria waiting for his 3 sons. Soon, Lin Xiao came over cursing. The school cafeteria is such a rip-off. The food is not tasty, but the cafeteria aunt's hands are shaking. She only shook off 2 pieces of the braised pork I ordered. I paid 12 yuan for 2 pieces of meat, and the rest was just pepper skin. Su Linchuan's eyes fell on Lin Xiao's plate. The 2 lonely pieces of meat looked very desolate in the pile of peppers. This meal costs $12, and it's no exaggeration to say it's a rip-off. It would have been better if Lin Xiao didn't say anything. After he finished speaking, the system immediately made a sound. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking the main mission Purify Society. The first branch mission of Purify Society: Purify the Campus. Purify the campus. There are all kinds of deceptive phenomena in the school, such as the cafeteria, supermarkets, printing shops, laundry rooms, etc. What the host needs to do is to purify these phenomena and make them disappear from Jiangqing University. Mission assistance, 100 million renminbi. Task time, 1 month. Task rewards. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is a loss after 1 month, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is break-even after 1 month, all consumption will be refunded. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is profitable after 1 month, the cashback will be doubled. Hearing the voice in his mind, Su Linchuan was stunned. Main quest? Purify Society? It sounds like a good idea. The food in the cafeteria is expensive and tastes bad, and the auntie who serves the food always has shaking hands. It's not just the cafeteria. The school supermarket also relies on the fact that there is only one supermarket in the school, so the prices of things inside are a little more expensive than those in supermarkets outside. Although the prices are not particularly high, only 1 or 2 yuan, this behavior is disgusting. In addition to the supermarket, the school's printing shop and laundry room are also very deceptive. Su Linchuan had experienced some of them, and had heard of some of them. Many students complain, but there is nothing they can do about it. After seeing this task, Su Linchuan instantly became enthusiastic. Mindless spending may feel good at first, but it will gradually become boring. Purifying the campus environment is a meaningful thing. And judging from the system's meaning, purifying the campus is only the first step. After the campus is resolved, Su Linchuan's next goal will be to purify the entire society. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Su Linchuan's lips. He raised his hand. This task is just what I want. After stretching out his hand, Su Linchuan suddenly felt as if he touched something. Su Linchuan looked up and stared at Nan Li. Take another look. Wow. I put my hand on her face. Chapter 11, really good at judging people. Su Lin Chuan. What are you doing? Nan Li glared at Su Linchuan angrily, then looked at his hand which he had not yet retracted. Su Linchuan realized it later. I said I didn't mean it, do you believe me? Nan Li had a bad look on his face. He glared at Su Linchuan, snorted, and walked away with the meal. Only when he saw Nan Li leave did Su Linchuan breathe a sigh of relief. Just as Su Linchuan was still immersed in the unintentional contact just now, his 3 sons hurried over and pinched Su Linchuan's face. Xiaochuan, am I dreaming? What did I just see? What did you do to the counselor? Fuck, I really feel like I'm dreaming. It doesn't hurt at all when I pinch my face. Indeed, I'm not hurt either. Su Linchuan quickly slapped the 3 people away. Nonsense. You pinched my face, of course it doesn't hurt you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Su Linchuan decided to play dumb about what had just happened. Xiaochuan, this is not very kind of you. We all saw it with our own eyes. Please share with us what it feels like. I have never been in love before. Zhou Yuan's eyes were filled with anticipation. I heard that it feels like a balloon filled with water. Is that true? Su Mo followed closely. Su Linchuan glanced at the 3 people who were eager to learn, sighed slightly, and then took out his wallet from his pocket. I really don't know what you were talking about. Hey, what's on the ground? Did you drop it? Lin Xiao and the other 2 looked down and were surprised. Bribe them with money? The 3 of them snorted coldly. Brother Chuan, do you think the 3 of us are that kind of people? If you really think so, then we can only give you 4 people. You are really good at judging people. The 3 of them said in unison, and then pretended to casually pick up the 100 yuan on the ground. The whole set of movements was so smooth that Su Linchuan was stunned. After listening to what the 3 people said, Su Linchuan was also amazed. They were indeed roommates. They were not of the same kind and would not enter the same door. The 3 people who were very trustworthy did not mention this matter again. After returning to the dormitory after lunch, a small incident happened. Lin Xiao secretly went to the supermarket to buy a few balloons, then filled them with water and took them to bed. Obviously, Lin Xiao listened carefully to what Su Mo said during the meal. But it is possible, just possible, that Lin Xiao's move was a bit too big. During lunch break, something strange happened inside Lin Xiao's quilt. Puff! A muffled sound. Lin Xiao screamed, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. The balloon that was just filled with water probably couldn't bear it under Lin Xiao's vigorous kneading and committed suicide. My bed sheets and quilts are all wet. Come and help me. Su Linchuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Lao Lin, you're lucky you don't have a girlfriend. With your strong arms, if you did have a girlfriend, she would break up with you. After the breakup, you'd have to call the police and say you wanted to rip her heart out. Don't be ridiculous. I just wanted to cool down because it was so hot. Who knew this balloon was a fake product? It exploded when I touched it casually. Lin Xiao, is it possible that if the weather is hot, you don't need to cover yourself with a blanket? Why do you cover yourself so tightly with a blanket when it's so hot? Su Mo ruthlessly exposed Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao blushed, but still denied it. I don't care, it's because this balloon is a fake product. Tell me, is it true? Perhaps inspired by Su Linchuan, Lin Xiao had no choice but to become a money-giving boy. He first took out a $100 bill from his wallet, then put it back with a sad face and changed it for a $20 bill. Lao Lin, if you continue like this, it will be hard for us to guarantee that we will forget it completely. Zhou Yuan complained. Lin Xiao could only change 20 into 50 with a heavy heart. Su Linchuan and the other two moved quickly. After picking up the 50 yuan on the ground, they tacitly agreed not to mention the story of Lin Xiao crushing the giant tumor. Later, unknowingly, giving money away became a tradition in the dormitory. Of course, that essay story for later. The time soon came to 1:30 in the afternoon. Although they were very reluctant, the four of them still changed into their military training uniforms. This afternoon is the day when military training officially begins. After changing their clothes, the four of them went to the playground and accepted the torture from the sun. Are you two armed? Why do you stand in the sun when there are so many shady places to go? Hello, students. Let me introduce myself. My name is Deng Chang. I am the military training instructor for your major. From now on, you will stay here. There is no computer major, only the 3rd company and the 7th platoon. Do you remember this? Remember. There were only a few responses out of more than 100 people. I am very dissatisfied with your answer. Is this the voice that an 18-year-old should give? The answer should be resounding and uplifting. I ask you again, do you remember it? Remember. Hearing the deafening response, Deng Chang nodded and said, very good. Since you are so strong, stand at attention for an hour first. Ah. A wailing sound was heard. Deng Chang remained calm. 2 hours. The wailing disappeared in an instant, and everyone's face was filled with despair. Just as everyone was standing at attention, a beautiful figure appeared on the playground. Countless people's eyes lit up, as if they were equipped with radar scanning, and they couldn't leave the beautiful figure. The person who came was Nan Li. Today is the first day of military training. As a counselor, she should come and take a look. After Nan Li talked to Deng Chang for a few words, her eyes swept across the professionals and finally stayed on Su Linchuan for a few seconds. She thought about what happened at lunch again. I just finished my meal and am looking for a seat. A big hand reached out. So embarrassing. Damn Su Linchuan, humph, I must beat that kid up again when I go back. After glaring at Su Linchuan, Nan Li left. The high temperature outside was a bit unbearable for Nan Li, not to mention that she was still wearing black stockings at the moment. On the way back to the office, an idea suddenly popped into Nan Li's mind. It's so hot, he won't get a heat stroke, right? How about bringing him some tea to cool him down? After all, he saved me before. After this thought came up, Nan Li shook his head fiercely. Humph, this bad guy, I won't give it to him, he deserves it for getting hot, carrot. Although he said so, Nan Li unknowingly walked towards the direction of the supermarket. Chapter 12 Thunder God Helps Me. After standing at attention for about half an hour, some people in the crowd began to sway, and some of the thin students were almost unable to stand. The sun hangs high in the sky. The sun is impartial. Its wish is simple, to tan everyone on earth until they are tanned. At this moment, a girl suddenly said, Instructor, I want to go to the toilet. Deng Chang didn't look at the girl, but said calmly, before you speak, shout report first. Instructor, I want to go to the bathroom. Deng Chang glanced at the girl, then glanced at everyone else. Besides her, is there anyone else who wants to go to the bathroom? Instructor, I want to go too. Report to the instructor. I'm going too. Report to the instructor, and I. Suddenly, more than a dozen people reported that they wanted to go to the toilet. In fact, less than half of them really wanted to go, they just wanted to find an excuse to take a break. Su Linchuan was also among those who reported. Deng Chang smiled and said, everyone who wants to use the toilet, please stand in a line. Su Linchuan stood in a row among these dozen people. You can go to the bathroom if you want to, but it's not time to rest yet. You should stand at attention for 2 hours before you can rest. So if you want to go to the bathroom, everyone should perform a talent. After that, you can go to the bathroom. If you don't want to perform a talent, then wait until the rest time to go. Suddenly, there was another wailing sound. You have to perform a talent just to go to the toilet. At this time, a sweet voice sounded, students, you have worked hard. I bought you all some iced drinks to cool you down. Instructor, let everyone drink some drinks first, otherwise you will get heat stroke again. The person who spoke was Nan Li. He asked the supermarket staff to bring 2 boxes of iced drinks. This was mainly because he cared about all the students who were undergoing military training. It was definitely not because he felt sorry for Su Linchuan or was afraid that he would get heat stroke. Nan Li, yes, that is right. As a counselor, it's reasonable for me to care about my students, right? Don't overthink it. Seeing Nanli say this, Deng Chang couldn't help but give Nanli face. Then let's drink our drinks first. I'll give you 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, stand up again. Then we can talk about performing your talent and going to the bathroom. Great. It's so hot. I need water. I can finally take a break. Teacher Nan is so nice. After drinking the drinks, everyone thanked Nanli. Nanli smiled widely, and he smiled at every student, but there was one exception. That is Su Linchuan. Thank you, teacher. Su Linchuan said with a smile. Nanli snorted, glared at him and said nothing. This scene looks like a couple having a quarrel. Many people saw this and were very sad. The girl was thinking, Brother Xiaochuan was actually seduced by the counselor? Woo. The boys were thinking, such a pretty counselor is flirting with the class hunk, what a pretty counselor. After drinking the water, the rest of the people rejoined the queue, and those who wanted to go to the toilet stood in a line. Deng Chang looked at them and said, let's get started. After you finish your talent show, you can go to the bathroom. Who's going first? Su Linchuan's mouth curled up, and he immediately raised his hand. Report to the instructor, I'm here. Okay, step out and stand in front, facing all the students in the 3 rows. After Su Linchuan stepped out of the line, his consciousness entered the system and he saw the show-off experience card in his backpack. System, use the show-off experience card. Ding, congratulations to the host for using it successfully. The experience card will help the host successfully complete the following pretense. The host can pretend as much as he wants, and the system will take you to fly. Su Linchuan smiled. When he got this pretend experience card, he had already planned how to use it. Instructor, Mr. Nan, the talent I want to perform is magic. Deng Chang was a little surprised. Magic? Don't magic tricks usually require preparation in advance? Do you carry magic props with you? Nan Li's eyes moved around Su Linchuan, but her focus was not on magic. But he looks pretty handsome in his military training uniform. He. Su Linchuan looked directly at the instructor and said, the magic I perform does not require any props. I can perform it with my bare hands. Deng Chang raised his eyebrows, then start, I want to see it too. Su Linchuan nodded, then turned and faced his classmates. Students, I want to ask you a question. What is your biggest wish now? As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, someone replied, go back to the dormitory and take a shower, then go to bed. The man's words immediately caused the others to burst into laughter. Su Linchuan didn't laugh. This is a good wish. I know that this is not just the wish of that classmate, but also the common wish of everyone, right? Yes. Many people answered in unison. So what conditions are needed to realize this wish? Of course not military training, disbanded. Then how can we disband early? Su Linchuan turned to look at Deng Chang. If there are special weather conditions such as heavy rain or strong wind, or if the school has a new notice, we can disband early. Deng Chang answered Su Linchuan's question. Su Linchuan nodded, okay, the next magic trick I'm going to perform is to pray for rain. Phew. Many people couldn't help but laugh. But there were also many people who looked at Su Linchuan with expectation. It's only been a short while and they are already so tired that they can't stand it anymore. If it really rains, it would be like being in heaven. My friend, feudal superstitions cannot be trusted, Deng Chang reminded. Su Linchuan smiled slightly, instructor, I am not a feudal superstitious person, because feudal superstition is false, but I am real. Then Su Linchuan sat down cross-legged and practiced the hand gestures he had just learned from the internet at noon. The blue sky is dead, the yellow sky is coming, the year is jazzy, and the world is blessed. Su Linchuan pointed to the sky with one hand and shouted, Thunder God, help me. As soon as he finished speaking, the clear and cloudless sky was instantly covered by dark clouds. A flash of lightning appeared. Boom! Bean-sized raindrops quickly covered the entire ground. The rain is coming. Chapter 13. Is it really raining? The raindrops as big as beans fell on Deng Chang's hands, and he was stunned. Praying for rain, it's true. The rain is really coming. What followed was the resounding shouts of many classmates. It's really raining. It's raining. No need to stand at attention anymore, yay. Su Linchuan, you are my god. I want to give birth to a baby. Disband. Disband! Disband! The rain was getting heavier and heavier, and soon it turned into a downpour. Deng Chang didn't wait for any notice from the school and shouted, "Disband! Today's military training ends here." Great! Everyone quickly scattered and rushed back to the dormitory in the rain. Deng Chang glanced at Su Linchuan and patted his shoulder. You should go back too. I've really opened my eyes today. There really is such a thing as praying for rain. Su Linchuan smiled and said, "I just said it casually. I didn't expect God to cooperate with me so much. It was just luck." Deng Chang was skeptical about Su Linchuan's words, but the rain was getting heavier, so he didn't dare to ask more questions. "Go back quickly. You'll get sick easily if you get wet." Su Linchuan did not go back to the dormitory directly. Instead, he took off his coat and held it up to cover Nanli, who was standing beside him. "It's raining so hard, let me take you back." Nanli recovered from his daze and quickly waved his hand. No need, I can go back by myself." "It's raining so hard, you should go back quickly, don't get wet." "It's okay. I'm in good health. You didn't bring an umbrella. I just drank the drink you gave me. Let me take you back." Then, without waiting for Nanli's consent, Su Linchuan draped the clothes over her head to cover her body, then put his gentlemanly hands on her shoulders and ran with her to a nearby shelter. Boom boom boom. Nanli's heart was beating wildly, and she felt as if she was back to yesterday when Su Linchuan took her running wildly. With Su Linchuan's 2 layers of protection, her head was hardly wet at all. Nanli felt an unprecedented sense of security. The dream of that day reappeared in her mind and upgraded automatically. Su Linchuan protected herself in the heavy rain, then leaned close to her ear and whispered softly, "Wife, you are so beautiful." Hey. Nanli couldn't help but smile on his face and laughed out loud. "What are you laughing at?" Su Linchuan's voice suddenly came, which scared Nanli. Shouldn't he be looking at the road? How did he see me smiling? I think I just laughed out loud. Nanli, Nanli. You are so disappointing. I remembered something happy. Nanli answered hesitantly, not daring to look up at Su Linchuan. Happy things? What happy things? Su Linchuan became interested. It's a happy thing. It's just, look, there's an underground parking lot in front, my car is parked inside, there's an umbrella in the car, let's go there. Nanli very cleverly changed the subject, and then when she saw that Su Linchuan was no longer obsessed with the happy thing just now, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. What I said was not wrong. I did remember happy things. Carrot. I'm really good at changing the subject, hee. After the two arrived at the underground parking lot, Nanli wrung Su Linchuan's coat. It was soaked through by the heavy rain and could no longer be worn. You are all wet, I will help you wipe it off. Nanli took out a pack of unopened towels from his car, took out one of the towels and carefully helped Su Linchuan wipe the rain off his body. If you don't dry yourself off in time after getting caught in the rain, you'll catch a cold. Nanli's voice was gentle and her movements were careful, and Su Linchuan seemed to be entranced for a moment. After Nanli wiped the rain off Su Linchuan's body, he looked at his wet hair and pulled out another towel. Lower your head, I'll wipe your hair. After wiping, Nanli looked at the dazed Su Linchuan, a little surprised, and waved in front of him. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Su Linchuan recovered and said, I was just thinking about something. No, it's okay. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Nanli felt a little strange. He wanted to say something but didn't know what to say. No, nothing. By the way, this umbrella is for you. You won't have to get wet in the rain when you return to the dormitory later. Before Su Linchuan took the umbrella, a reminder sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, the host has triggered a love mission. Love mission, find a way to go to Nanli's house to take a bath. Task reward, 5 godly points. Su Linchuan reacted quickly. The moment he took the umbrella, he sneezed and rubbed his nose, looking like he had caught a cold. Nanli took out his coat from the car and put it on Su Linchuan. You have caught a cold. You should take a hot bath immediately. I will drive you back to the dormitory. It will be troublesome if you catch a cold. Su Linchuan thought for a moment, if we go to the dormitory, the shower area must be crowded now. Everyone has gone to shower, and I'm afraid there won't be a spot. How about this, you take me to the Shengluan Tianfu community. I just bought a house there recently, and I'll go there to shower. Nanli was stunned. Shengluan Tianfu? Did you buy a house there? Yes, I just bought it yesterday. What's wrong? Is there any problem? Su Linchuan asked the question even though he knew the answer. No, it's nothing. I just thought it was a coincidence. I live there too, so it's just on my way. You live there too? What a coincidence! Su Linchuan said, surprised. System, yes, what a coincidence. Chapter 14. He must be talking about me. Since we live in the same neighborhood, I'll take you home on the way. Get in the car. Nanli smiled faintly, opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. Su Linchuan's mouth curled up. The preliminary plan was completed. Thank you. After getting in the car, Su Linchuan noticed that the car Nanli was driving was a Porsche Panamera, which would cost about 2 million yuan. I never knew Sister Nan was actually a wealthy woman. Then Su Linchuan slapped his head and thought, is it necessary to realize now that Nanli is a rich woman? Living in the St. Luntianfu villa area, any villa costs more than 50 million. According to what Sun Ke said that day, the St. Luntianfu real estate project was developed by the Nanli family. If there is no system, I will have to eat free food anyway. The following picture emerged in Su Linchuan's mind. Su Linchuan lay in Nanli's arms and said to her, rich woman, food, I'm hungry. Puff. When Su Linchuan thought of that scene, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Nanli, who was driving, looked at it curiously through the rearview mirror. This person looks weird. What is he laughing at all of a sudden? So strange. But she forgot that she often behaved like this. St. Luantian Mansion is not far from Jiancheng University. Even because of the heavy rain, we still arrived there within 15 minutes. After arriving at the St. Luantian Mansion Villa District, Nanli did not rush in, but turned around and asked, Student Su, which room do you live in? East District or West District? I live in the West District, number 51. If it's not on your way, teacher, I can get off the bus now and walk there. It's not far anyway. Nanli was slightly stunned. 5, number 51? Classmate Su, you live in number 51? Su Linchuan pretended to be clueless and asked, what's wrong? Is there any problem? What a coincidence. I live at number 52. Isn't that a coincidence? So you are the owner of house number 52, teacher. When I bought the house, I heard that the villas here would appreciate in value in the next few years, so I wanted to buy a few more. I planned to buy consecutive numbers, but there were only 2 consecutive numbers like 50, 51, 53, and 54 left, and the only one missing was 52. So you bought it. It's on my way, I'll take you to your doorstep. We'll be neighbors from now on. By the way, do you live alone? You're a boarding student, but you still bought a house near the school. Don't you have a girlfriend? Nanli asked with a smile, but if you listen carefully you will find that the smile is trembling. Nanli was a little afraid of getting a positive answer from Su Linchuan. Nanli, don't get me wrong, the reason why I was a little afraid that Su Linchuan had a girlfriend was entirely out of a serious and responsible attitude. I thought that Su Linchuan's relationship would affect his studies, and studying in college is also very important. Yeah, that's it. Narrator, then I would like to ask Nanli, if Su Linchuan were to date you, would you still object? Nanli, eh? Who's talking? I can't hear you, hum. After Nanli asked the question, Su Linchuan smiled and said, Sister Nan, you are joking. I have never been in a relationship, let alone living together. I bought a house here just for convenience and appreciation. Oh, so that's how it is. Nanli was secretly delighted and breathed a sigh of relief. Hee, I've never been in love, and I've never been in love either. Do you have any plans to fall in love in college? Nanli continued to ask. It's okay. If I meet the right person, I won't resist. After all, the academic workload in college is not as heavy as it was in high school. Su Linchuan answered very seriously. Nanli and Su Linchuan couldn't stop talking when they talked about this topic. So what do you require from a girlfriend? Or what kind of girls do you like? Su Linchuan glanced at Nanli and a smile appeared on his lips. What kind of girls do I like? Well, probably the kind that wears a white shirt, a skirt and black stockings, has a pair of beautiful peach blossom eyes, a high-nose bridge, and a cherry mouth. Most importantly, she will buy some strange little toys. The more Nanli listened, the more she felt something was wrong. When Su Linchuan finished his last sentence, she slammed on the brakes. D+'s chest felt a little painful from being tightened by the seatbelt. I've already explained to you, that thing is not mine. Yes, I got it for my friend. Nanli was both embarrassed and angry. She glared at Su Linchuan and restarted the car angrily. Su Linchuan smiled, hee, I was just joking. Nanli snorted and said nothing more. Although she appears silent on the surface, there are a lot of thoughts in her little head. Huh, are you kidding? Which one of these sentences is a joke? It was obviously me who was mentioned earlier. It seems like the last sentence was also directed at me, but that's Go Ning Ning's fault. I forgot to criticize her yesterday, so I have to make up for it today. I'll roll the dice when I get home. If it's an odd number, then what Xiaochuan said just now was not a joke. If it's an even number, then just shake it again, there will always be an odd number. Hey, I'm so smart. Not long after, Nanli's car drove to the front of villa number 51. Sister Nan, I'm here, thank you. Seeing Su Linchuan about to get off the car, Nanli suddenly felt reluctant. It's a rare opportunity for the two of us to be alone together, and it's ending so soon. Oops. Why were you driving so fast just now? It's okay to drive slower, I'm so stupid. Then be careful when you get off the bus. Take a shower and don't catch a cold. If you need anything, you can always come to number 52 to find me. Okay, bye Nanjie, I'm going to take a shower. Su Linchuan greeted and said goodbye politely, then strode into villa number 51. Seeing Su Linchuan's receding back, Nanli held his chin in his hand and watched him for several minutes before reluctantly returning home. After returning home, Nanli called a few times, but no one responded. Ning Ning is not at home. She must have gone to school. Dog Ning Ning did not skip class today. She rolled the dice first and then went to take a shower. After finding the dice shaking function on the mobile phone, Nanli shook out a 5. Ha, an odd number came out right away. It's God's will. He was talking about me just now. Oh. Nanli was in a good mood. He started taking off his clothes while singing and prepared to take a shower. But at this moment, the doorbell rang outside. Chapter 15 I want to borrow the bathroom. Ring ring ring. Nanli had just taken off her outer clothes when she heard the doorbell ringing. She walked closer to the inner door and looked at the surveillance screen. It was Su Linchuan who was ringing the doorbell. What is he doing here? Although he was confused, Nanli did not hesitate and directly connected the video call from here to the gate of the villa. Now, Nanli has almost 100% trust in Su Linchuan. Don't ask why, Nanli won't answer you even if you ask. It was the first time that Su Linchuan, who was outside the villa, saw such an access control system, which could also make phone calls. It really was true that you get what you pay for. The image on the screen slowly emerged. The moment Su Linchuan's eyes fell on the screen, his eyes widened instantly, and he just felt his nose a little irritated. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan on the other end of the video in surprise. What's wrong with you? It's so weird. But then, Nanli discovered the root of the matter. Ah. Just now, after Nanli took off her clothes, she directly connected the video. Although only the upper body can be seen in the video, but you can't watch that either. Nanli hung up the video in a hurry and hurriedly went to look for the clothes she had just put on, but when she picked up the clothes, they felt a little wet and were not comfortable to wear. Anxious, Nanli picked up a thin blanket from the sofa and wrapped it around himself. After opening the door for Su Linchuan, he sat on the sofa like a kitten. Su Linchuan opened the door and came in, rubbing his nose. The two of them tacitly did not talk about the embarrassing scene that just happened. Teacher, I just came home and found that there was no water in the bathroom, so I want to come and borrow the bathroom in your house, is that okay? Nanli sat on the sofa, wrapped in a blanket and motionless. Okay, you can use it. The room on your left is the guest room. It has a bathroom. It's very well equipped and no one has used it. It's not convenient for me to move now, so you can just go there. Thank you, teacher. By the way, you just said that it's inconvenient for you to move? Nanli was slightly stunned. What's wrong? So you can't move now, teacher? Nanli? Teacher, I heard that the soundproofing of this villa is very good. Even if you scream at the top of your lungs in here, no one outside can hear you. Is that true or false? Nanli? It was just a joke, teacher, don't mind it. I just wanted to ease the awkward atmosphere. After saying that, Su Linchuan walked into the bathroom of the guest room. Nanli got up angrily, threw off the blanket and prepared to go upstairs. But at this moment, Su Linchuan, who had just entered the room, suddenly came out again. "Teacher, do you have any extra pajamas? My clothes are all wet." Before Su Linchuan could finish his words, he was stunned. The two men faced each other like this for nearly 5 seconds. Su Linchuan escaped first and ran into the bathroom. Nanli then went upstairs with his face covered and locked himself in the room. Within just a few minutes, I experienced social death twice. Nanli wanted to be killed by the water while taking a shower, so that he wouldn't have to face it. In the guest bathroom, Su Linchuan calmed down and let out a long sigh. "Oh my god. This is so embarrassing." Looking back, what I wrote in my love diary was a little too conservative. After relaxing for a while, Su Linchuan regained consciousness and entered the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Love mission, find a way to go to Nanli's house to take a bath. Task evaluation, exceed the target, double the reward. Task double reward, 10 godly points. The corners of Su Linchuan's mouth twitched. This overachievement should be the result of the 2 socially fatal scenes just now, right? Putting aside all other thoughts, Su Linchuan called up his own panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 10. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 120. Spirit, 120. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side quest, purify the bad phenomena on campus in progress. Backpack, love diary. Skills, master level fighting skills. System, can the super rich points be added to my various attributes? Yes, after the host unlocks the system mall, the host can also use the godly points to consume in the system mall. Then put all these 10 points into strength. It's right to improve it evenly, but dispersing it too much will be detrimental to improving strength. Concentrating it is the right thing to do. Ding, congratulations to the host for the successful upgrade. Su Linchuan moved his body and felt his strength increased. He now had the confidence to burst the sandbag with one punch. Afterwards, Su Linchuan exited the system, took off his wet military training uniform, and started taking a shower. His excuse that there was no water in the bathroom of Villa number 51 was of course just an excuse. Such a large real estate project would generally not make such a mistake. While Su Linchuan was taking a shower, Nanli was soaking in the bathtub, feeling extremely conflicted. What should I do? He actually saw me naked twice. I'm so embarrassed. Nanli raised his hand and wanted to punch the rag doll twice, but when he raised his hand, he remembered that he was taking a bath and the rag doll was not next to him. I'm so pissed off. I've grown up and I've never even held hands with a member of the opposite sex. Oh, no, Su Linchuan held hands with me once yesterday. Ah, that stinky Xiaochuan, that big bad guy, it's him again. No, after I take a shower, I will use my authority to suppress him and force him to forget what just happened. After all, my status is different now, and I still have basic authority. Nanli nodded heavily, very satisfied with his idea. I'm so smart. I'll have to give him a good scolding later. Otherwise, he will think that I like him. Humph, that's nonsense. I don't like him at all. Thinking of this, Nanli felt much better. He stood up from the bathtub, turned on the shower and started taking a bath. About 20 minutes later, Su Linchuan finished taking a shower, but did not come out of the bathroom for a long time. His original clothes were all wet and he couldn't wear them anymore because he had just taken a shower. But he came in a hurry and didn't bring any spare clothes. Su Linchuan called out tentatively, "Teacher Nan, have you finished your shower? Can you help me find a pair of pajamas? If I don't have pajamas, a blanket will do." No answer. Nanli was still in the bathroom on the second floor and could not hear Su Linchuan's voice. After calling a few more times without getting any response, Su Linchuan plucked up his courage, slowly opened the bathroom door, and found a bed sheet in the room to wrap himself in. It looks like she's wearing a skirt. Teacher Nan, haven't you finished your bath yet? Su Linchuan came to the living room and didn't find Nanli. After waiting for a while, there was finally a sound from the second floor. Nanli came out wearing a white bathrobe and also picked up one for Su Linchuan. Here, my pajamas are all women's. The size may not be suitable for you. This bathrobe is one size fits all. Here it is. Nanli's face felt a little hot when she handed clothes to Su Linchuan. Even though he was wrapped in a bedsheet, she could still see that Su Linchuan had a good figure. He had a perfect figure where he looked thin when dressed and had muscular body when undressed. "Thank you, Mr. Nan." After Su Linchuan took the bathrobe, he subconsciously lifted the bedsheet wrapped around his body. Nan Li's pupils shrank suddenly. What are you doing? Chapter 16 Dog Ningning is back. Su Linchuan had just pulled the bedsheet down to his upper body when he suddenly realized that Nan Li was next to him. I'll go change in the room. Su Linchuan held the bathrobe in one hand and the bedsheet on his body with the other hand to prevent it from falling. He staggered back to the guest room and put on the bathrobe. Nan Li stared at Su Linchuan's background and couldn't help but smile. Just now when Su Linchuan subconsciously pulled off the sheet, she happened to glance at him. I didn't expect he had abdominal muscles. They look pretty solid, but I don't know what they'd feel like to the touch. Nan Li quickly pinched himself to kill this dangerous thought. After Su Linchuan walked out of the guest room, Nan Li put her hands on her waist, ready to use her teacher's authority to scold Su Linchuan, but Su Linchuan's next move instantly ruined her plan. Su Linchuan walked over and didn't sit down directly. Instead, he touched Nan Li's head first. "Teacher, let me help you blow dry your hair. If you keep your hair wet and use the air conditioner, you will easily catch a cold." Nan Li was like a kitten, with Su Linchuan stroking her little head. She was very well behaved. Even she herself couldn't explain why she was so well behaved. Maybe it's because it's quite comfortable? Su Linchuan brought a hairdryer, picked up Nan Li's hair, and started blowing it carefully. Nan Li sat obediently on the sofa. If you look closely, you will find that the corners of her mouth are slightly raised, and she is enjoying it very much. After blowing his hair, a system prompt sounded in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, mission accomplished. Love mission, blow dry Nan Li's hair after she has just finished taking a shower. Task reward, master level cooking skills. Su Linchuan found that this system understood his heart more and more. When he just changed into a bathrobe and came out of the room, he noticed Nan Li's still wet hair, and the system's task came. I understand him so well. Blowing hair is especially suitable for two people who are still in the ambiguous period, and it is very helpful in enhancing feelings. After Su Linchuan's gentle blow to Nan Li, the teacher's majesty disappeared completely and could never be gathered again. The two of them sat on the sofa, and the atmosphere was silent for nearly half a minute. Nan Li took the lead in opening the topic. How did you pray for rain during the military training today? I said I was lucky and guessed it. Do you believe it? TSK, I don't believe it. I saw it at that time. After you shouted thunder God, help me, the sky immediately turned dark, and then lightning and thunder came one after another. How could it be such a coincidence? Nan Li obviously didn't believe Su Linchuan's nonsense. Su Linchuan had no choice but to make up an explanation. Actually, when I was young, I met a hermit who taught me some things, including praying for rain. But he also said that this kind of thing is against the will of heaven and must not be performed too many times. Today is the first time I used it, and I didn't expect it to be so effective. Nan Li's eyes widened and sparkled. Are you serious? Are there really such magical things in the world? Then what else can you do? Su Linchuan's eyes rolled, and he put his index and middle fingers together. I also know how to freeze you. As long as I touch you, you will be frozen and motionless. Unless I release you, you will remain frozen. Nan Li opened his lips slightly, and his neck shrank involuntarily. Is it really so magical? Puff. Su Linchuan couldn't continue making up stories and burst out laughing. Teacher, you are a highly educated person, and you are still a teacher. How could you believe in something like the immobilization technique? If I knew the immobilization technique, I would have been arrested and sliced up for research. Nan Li then realized that she had been fooled. In her shame and anger, she couldn't find a doll to vent her anger on, so she stretched out her little pink fist and hit Su Linchuan. Because Nan Li's movements seemed a little too big, Su Linchuan seemed to see a flash of white in front of his eyes. Just a passerby, I saw heaven again. After this joke, the relationship between the two was obviously brought closer. The subsequent conversation went smoothly. The two of them talked and laughed, and had a lively conversation on the sofa. It was almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Linchuan and Nan Li were still chatting animatedly. Suddenly. Bite. It's the sound of fingerprint lock. Someone is back. Nan, are you back? Xiao Wanning's voice arrived before she did. Nan Li suddenly stood up from the sofa. It's over. If Xiao Wanning saw her and Su Linchuan wearing bathrobes, who knows what she would imagine? No, we can't let that happen. Namli quickly waved at Su Linchuan. My friend is back. If she sees us like this, she will definitely gossip again. You should hide quickly. Time waits for no one. Before Su Linchuan could ask more questions, Xiao Wanning had already pushed the door in. He could only hide behind the sofa for the time being. Xiao Wanning pushed the door open and saw Nanli sitting on the sofa alone in his bathrobe. Nan, you're back? It was raining heavily today and it just stopped. Did you get wet? Nanli pretended to be calm and said, I got wet, so I came back to take a shower. The freshmen are so lucky to have military training today. It's raining so hard less than an hour into the training. We are so lucky. Xiao Wanning sat down on the sofa while speaking. I kind of regret taking the postgraduate entrance exam. My instructor is so strict. I didn't want to go to class, but he said that if I skip classes in the future, I won't be able to graduate. It's so annoying. Yeah, really. I'm so tired today. Are you tired, Nanli? Yeah, that's right. I heard that it rained so hard today because a freshman prayed for rain, and then it rained. I think so, too. Xiao Wanning? Nanli didn't hear a word of Xiao Wanning's complaints, and even her perfunctory response was not taken seriously at all. Nan, what's wrong with you? You seem a little absent-minded. Did you have that nightmare again when you were taking a shower? Xiao Wanning tilted her head and noticed that something was wrong with Nanli. Nanli's face turned red as he thought of the video Xiao Wanning had recorded that day. No, Ning, stop guessing. Aren't you tired? Go take a shower and then we can go out for something delicious. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli suspiciously. Nan, you must be hiding something from me. No way, Ning, you're overthinking it. Go take a shower. Under Nanli's earnest persuasion, although Xiao Wanning had many doubts, she still couldn't resist Nanli. Okay, I'll go take a shower. Hurry up, I'll treat you to something delicious later. Nanli breathed a sigh of relief and a smile reappeared on his face. Chapter 17. It turns out that someone is backing him up. Su Linchuan hid behind the sofa, not daring to make a sound. I just came here to take a shower normally, but now it's like I'm having an affair. After seeing Xiao Wanning go upstairs, Nanli breathed a sigh of relief, and then hurriedly said to Su Linchuan, you go back first. Fortunately, Ning didn't see it just now. Su Linchuan hurriedly packed up the clothes in the bathroom and returned home in his pajamas. Watching Su Linchuan walk out of the villa, Nanli finally let go of his worries. Today is the first time that a person of the opposite sex other than my dad has blow-dried my hair. I won't beat the doll today. After Su Linchuan returned home, he didn't stay for long before taking a taxi back to school. He is still wearing a bathrobe as there is no change of clothes in the new house. After returning to the dormitory, the three roommates quickly surrounded Su Linchuan. Brother Chuan, tell me the truth. What were you doing just now? You were still wearing a bathrobe. Did you go to get a room? We saw you walking away with the teacher, and you even put your coat on her. Brother Chuan is truly a role model for my generation. It's only the second day of school and he's already taken down the counselor. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at the three of them. What nonsense are you talking about? Who do you think I am? In your eyes, am I the kind of person who likes to talk back to the teacher? The three of them looked at each other, then nodded heavily. Brother Chuan, not only you, but we all are. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I just took a shower after being caught in the rain. We know about bathing, but what we care about is who you bathed with, Brother Chuan. Lin Zhao's gossipy eyes seemed to see through Su Linchuan. Stop gossiping. Who else would I wash with? Of course I wash by myself. Seeing that the three people still didn't believe it, Su Linchuan could only change the subject. Don't worry about who I took a bath with. I have a big plan. Do you want to participate? The three of them immediately became interested. Big plan? What to do? Chase after teacher Nanli? Brother Chuan obviously has already caught up with her, so Brother Chuan, you want to book the school cafeteria to hold the banquet, right? Su Linchuan. I really want to beat them. Each one's train of thought is more bizarre than the other. Stop. What are you thinking about? The plan I want to talk about has nothing to do with Nanli. Instead, it has something to do with the school cafeteria you just mentioned. You should have experienced that there are a lot of scams in school, right? The cafeteria is not only bad but also expensive. The the printing shop and the laundry room are also scams. Yes, indeed. There is also a supermarket. I just went there to buy something, and they even rounded it down for me. They charged me 42 for something that cost 41.5, and even said it was more convenient. Lin Xiao gets angry when he mentions this. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan also nodded. It was obvious that the bad behavior in the school had become very bad, and even these freshmen who had just arrived for 2 days could not avoid it. So, my plan is to purify and rectify all the bad phenomena in the school. Get these illegal vendors who make the school's business environment so smoky and polluted out of the campus. Lin Xiao was the first to react. Brother Chuan, are you serious? I support you. I can't eat the food in the cafeteria at all. Brother Chuan, what do you say? I'll listen to you. Zhou Yuan was a little cautious. Brother Chuan, what are you going to do? Are you going to sue them? Su Linchuan shook his head. It's too troublesome to sue them one by one. What I want to do is to replace them. If we want to eliminate this unhealthy phenomenon, the simplest way is naturally to let good money drive out bad money. After we take over, we will completely eliminate the bad things with high-quality services. After Su Linchuan finished speaking, he looked at the three people and said, Are you willing to help me? I want to set up a new company and I'm in need of people. If you are willing to help me, come to my company and we can purify the campus together. Brother Chuan, I do. Lin Xiao answered directly without any hesitation. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan didn't think about it for long and nodded. We're all in the same dormitory, don't worry, Brother Chuan, as long as you don't do anything illegal, we're willing to help you, just tell us. Su Linchuan smiled, okay, you three will be the first 3 employees of my company. Together, we will make it bigger and stronger. Well, make it bigger and stronger. Su Linchuan spent the rest of the day registering a company called Linchuan, and then in the evening, he found the leader of the school's logistics department. Student, what do you want? A middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses sat on a chair and asked in a flat tone. I'm here to give some advice. The school has been made a mess by some illegal vendors. Many students are complaining and groaning. The middle-aged man frowned slightly. Student, do you have any evidence for what you said? If you don't have any evidence, don't talk nonsense. The satisfaction rate of various stores in Jiangcheng University has been above 95% for many years. I'm telling the truth. Take the cafeteria for example. There are only 2 small pieces of meat in a serving of braised pork. How much do you think is a reasonable price to sell it for? I'm not from the cafeteria, how would I know the pricing? Besides, does the cafeteria have to sell it to you based on the price of the raw materials? Labor, water, electricity, rent, which one doesn't cost money? You don't know how expensive firewood and rice are until you run the household. If you keep thinking like a student, you will never grow up. The middle-aged man, speaking with the tone of someone who had experienced it, gave Su Linchuan a severe lecture. But Su Linchuan didn't buy it. Su Linchuan grew up in an orphanage. He moved out at the age of 16 and rented a house on his own. He had to cook for himself every day. Doesn't he know that firewood and rice are expensive? Fuck your grandma's Spiral Spring and Autumn series of crackling farts. Teacher, you are so protective of the cafeteria, are you a vested interest? No wonder these vendors are so excessive, it turns out someone is backing them up. The middle-aged man got anxious instantly, stood up and slammed the table. What are you talking about? What vested interests? I am doing the right thing, get out now. Don't make trouble here, or you will be punished by the school. Su Linchuan's face turned cold. Are you threatening me? What's wrong with threatening you? Since you're here to study at university, you should just follow the rules here. If the food in the cafeteria is bad, you can either not eat it or go cook for yourself. Stop talking nonsense here and get out now. Su Linchuan narrowed his eyes. Okay, is this the school's attitude? I understand. I hope you don't regret what you said today. After saying that, Su Linchuan turned around and left. As soon as he left the house, the system notification sounded. Chapter 18 Watching a football game in an ambulance. Ding, it is detected that the host has encountered difficulties in the side quest, and the quest assistance is being issued. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a great law firm. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the 3-day limited use right of the pain diary. Su Linchuan narrowed his eyes. This system really came to his rescue. Just after I got humiliated by the school leaders, task assistance came. Su Linchuan checked the 2 task aids. Great law firm, Zhangcheng City's #1 law firm, with a lawsuit winning rate of over 90%. Pain diary. The host uses the diary to mark the people he wants to deal with. The host can write down what disease he wants them to have, and it will come true within 30 minutes of writing. Note, the pain diary is limited to 3 days of use. I should know what the system wants me to do. Wait, I want you profiteers to come and beg me to send you in. The next day. Because Su Linchuan prayed for rain yesterday, the school gave him special care and exempted him from military training. It's not just Su Linchuan, there's also Lin Xiao, Su Mo, and Zhou Yuan. They only need to be responsible for delivering water and drinks to the people undergoing military training in one dormitory. The reason why Su Linchuan was given this privilege was not for any other reason. It was just because Su Linchuan expressed it tactfully that if he was still forced to undergo military training, he would pray for rain every day. So the school voluntarily gave Su Linchuan and others this privilege. After the military training was over, Su Linchuan went to the cafeteria, printing shop, laundry room, supermarket, and the person in charge of the school logistics department, who was the middle-aged man from yesterday. What Su Linchuan talked about with these people today was the transfer, taking over their shops and management rights at a normal market price. But as you can imagine, Su Linchuan was rejected. Because there is no competition in the school, the profits are extremely high. Only a fool would transfer the business at a normal price. Su Linchuan was not surprised by this result at all. He had anticipated the result before he contacted these people. His purpose was not to acquire them directly now, but to mark 5 people with his illness diary. Lu Chang, director of the school logistics department. Lu Yoji, owner of the school supermarket. Fan Jianxiang, school canteen contractor. Zhang Tian, laundry owner. Gao Yi, the owner of a printing shop. Su Linchuan opened his illness diary and wrote on it: toothache for an hour. Diarrhea for 2 hours. When I close my eyes, I see ghosts. When I open my eyes, I feel like sleeping. When you stand, you get corns on the soles of your feet, and when you sit, you get hemorrhoids on your butt. Su Linchuan smiled. Just writing it down was so wonderful. The 5 of them were going to enjoy a great fortune. After closing the illness diary, a mysterious light split into 5 parts and descended upon the heads of 5 people respectively. The show is about to begin. About 20 minutes later, Su Linchuan sent a text message to each of the 5 people. Enjoy it, this is my gift to you, don't thank me. After finishing all this, Su Linchuan put down his phone and waited for the 5 people to come and beg him. But not long after, a prompt sound suddenly rang in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, it is detected that Nanli is in danger, triggering the love mission. Please go to Xingji building immediately. Task reward, 10 godly points. Su Linchuan frowned. Is Nanli in danger? Without thinking too much, he ran to Xingji building as fast as he could. Xingji building is the teacher's office building. Almost all the teachers live here. When Su Linchuan arrived here, he saw a large group of people gathered together. Su Linchuan quickly pushed through the crowd and squeezed to the front. It turned out that there was a child, who looked to be about 5 or 6 years old, holding onto the security net between the 3rd and 4th floors with his little hands, and it seemed that he was about to give up. Nanli anxiously shouted to the child from below, telling him to hold on tight and never let go. In desperation, Nanli stretched out his hands and tried to catch the little boy. The impact caused by a child falling from a height of more than 10 meters is definitely not small. If Nanli catches him like this, he will definitely get hurt. Teacher, what happened? How did that child run out of the window? Su Linchuan patted Nanli's head and asked. Why are you here? I don't know. I just came out of the office building and saw that child. It was the child of teacher Wang who works in the same office with me. Maybe because no one was taking care of him, he climbed out of the window out of mischief. Someone has called the police, but it will take time for them to come. It is difficult to rescue the child from above, so I want to catch him here. Nanli quickly recounted the whole story. At this moment, the child cried even louder, and his hands were completely powerless. He missed and fell from a height of more than 10 meters. Su Linchuan looked up and saw that the child was falling straight towards Nanli, so he hurriedly pushed Nanli away. Careful! Su Linchuan opened his arms and used some force-relieving techniques to catch the child steadily. The huge impact force brought by the high-speed fall made Su Linchuan unable to feel his arms for a moment. After Su Linchuan barely put the child on the ground, he felt pain in his arms and sat down on the ground. Nanli hurried over and hugged Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan, are you okay? Don't scare me. Nanli's voice was trembling. If Su Linchuan hadn't pushed her away in time, the child would have fallen down and probably taken half her life. It's okay, my hands just hurt a little. As long as the child is okay, it's okay. Su Linchuan rested his head in Nanli's arms, feeling a strong push on his back. In view of the good feeling of pushing back, Su Linchuan did not pursue the matter of her dribbling the ball and hitting someone just now. This was the first time that Su Linchuan was so close to Nanli, and a faint fragrance of virginity entered Su Linchuan's nose. Su Linchuan, it's not my fault. Who can stand this? However, Su Linchuan was lucky because Nanli had his back to him. If he had his back to Nanli, he would definitely have been beaten. I'll hit 120 right now. It's such a high distance, if it gets dislocated it's no joke. Nanli felt so distressed when looking at Su Linchuan's appearance that she made an anxious phone call. Soon, people from the school hospital drove over, and Nanli also got in the car, accompanying Su Linchuan's stretcher. Inside the car, Su Linchuan, Nanli, a nurse, and a doctor. Nanli sat next to Su Linchuan. Nanli wore a loose white t-shirt today. Because it was loose, and Nanli was always bending over to wipe Su Linchuan's sweat, so Su Linchuan had no choice but to lie down and watch a football game. Chapter 19 Brother and Sister or Sister and Brother. Su Linchuan was struggling internally. You see, it's a bit immoral. But it would be a pity if you don't watch it. So the serious Su Linchuan came up with a good idea to have the best of both worlds. Watch for a while and then close your eyes. This is a really good idea. I'm so smart when I'm hungry. When Su Linchuan was watching the game, the system also made some sound. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Task reward, 10 godly points. Since the host was injured in this mission, an additional healing session is given. Note, the healing process will proceed slowly and unconsciously. The host will be able to recover to the same state as before the injury at the latest by the time he wakes up tomorrow morning. In the school hospital. Dr. Zhou, is Su Linchuan okay? Is his arm not dislocated? After the car arrived at the school hospital, Nanli asked the doctor anxiously. The doctor gave Su Linchuan a quick check and said, "Don't worry, it's not dislocated, just a little sprained. Apply ice first, then heat. It depends on your condition. You can rest for a few days at most and then move normally." Thank you, doctor. Nanli felt relieved when he heard that Su Linchuan did not dislocate his arm. Thank you for what you did just now. If it weren't for you, I might be the one lying here. Nanli took an ice pack and applied it to Su Linchuan, speaking gently. It's okay, it's what I should do. I'm stronger and it's easier for me to catch the child. Su Linchuan said easily. Well, this is the second time you've saved me, so I should treat you to a meal. When you're healed, I'll treat you to a meal, okay? Nanli lowered her head, fiddling with the corners of her clothes with her hands, and her cheeks were slightly flushed. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The teacher personally invited me, how could I not agree? In return, the teacher invites me to dinner, and I will cook a meal for the teacher. Su Linchuan remembered the reward for master-level cooking skills he received yesterday. You can cook too? Nanli was a little surprised. Nowadays, fewer and fewer young people can cook, not to mention that Su Linchuan has just entered college. I grew up in an orphanage. After I moved out of the orphanage, I had to be self-reliant. I had no choice but to cook for myself. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know. Nanli was like a child who had done something wrong. Su Linchuan smiled lightly, it's okay, I've long been accustomed to living without my family. Then, from now on you can treat me as your sister, and we can also be a family. Nanli's voice became smaller and smaller, and when he said the word family at the end, his voice was as soft as a mosquito's hum. Fortunately, Su Linchuan's hearing had been enhanced, and he still heard the word family that sounded like the muffled hum of a mosquito. Su Linchuan pretended not to hear. Teacher, what did you say just now? Your voice was too soft and I didn't hear it. Nanli clenched his fists. If Su Linchuan wasn't injured now, he would have punched him in the chest with his fist. I said, from now on you can treat me as your sister, as your family. Oh, I still can't hear you, Su Linchuan said again in a mean way. Nanli finally realized that Su Linchuan was teasing her, and angrily pounded the bed. Bad guy, I'm not going to pay attention to you. Su Linchuan reluctantly raised his right hand and touched Nanli's head. I was just kidding, teacher, don't be angry. From now on, you are my family. I will call you Sister Nan from now on, okay? Namli smiled proudly, then, I will call you Xiaochuan from now on. Sister Nan. Xiao, Xiaochuan. The two smiled at each other, but their actions and the names they spoke seemed somewhat inconsistent. Su Linchuan touched Nanli's head and called her sister, but Nanli was as well behaved as a little white rabbit, but called Su Linchuan Xiaochuan. Su Linchuan himself also noticed this problem. He smiled and said, Sister Nan, our posture looks like brother and sister, not like sister and brother. When Nanli heard this, he immediately became anxious, and he stood up and pinched his waist, puffing up his cheeks. How can they look like brother and sister? They are obviously the older sister and younger brother. I'm older than you, okay. Su Linchuan's eyes fell on the snow-capped peaks and he swallowed. You are right. It is indeed much bigger. You are older, so you are right. You are right. Teachers and students, brothers and sisters, elder sisters and younger brothers. In just a short while, 3 films were changed. Who can stand this? After chatting for a while, Su Linchuan's cell phone suddenly rang. When Su Linchuan saw it, the corners of his mouth curled up. Sure enough, the call came. Who called? Namli stretched his neck and asked curiously. You should know the teacher. She's the director of the school's logistics department. I'll put the phone on speaker. Su Linchuan put his cell phone on the bed and turned on the speakerphone. As soon as the call was connected, I heard Lu Chang's hysterical voice. Yes, it's your fault. What on earth did you do to us? Hiss. Nanli was shocked. This was indeed the voice of Lu Chang, the director of the logistics department. What's wrong with him? Nanli poked Su Linchuan's chest and asked in a low voice. Su Linchuan smiled and said, I'll explain it to you in detail later. Then Su Linchuan replied loudly, Director Lu, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? You are still pretending to be confused here. What does that text message you sent us mean? I originally ordered a big cake as a gift for you, so I sent you a text message. What did you think it was? The surprise I wanted to give you was a big cake. What else could it be? Is it your toothache, corns, or hemorrhoids? Yes, it's you. It's you. Lu Chang on the other end of the phone was sitting on the toilet with his feet on a stool, holding the phone in one hand and covering the right half of his face with the other. It looks very funny. Director Lu, you should think carefully about the transfer of management rights. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up now. Lu Chang was hung up by Su Linchuan. He got angry and leaned back, then. Puff. Lu Chang slid into the toilet and had an intimate contact with something that had just left his body. I was wrong. How could I have provoked such a devil? Lu Chang, who was in his 40s, actually cried like a child at this moment. He was crying and shaking at the same time, because every time he blinked, horrific scenes appeared in his mind. After hanging up the phone with Lu Chang, Su Linchuan received calls from several other bosses one after another. Without exception, he hung up after saying a few words. What Su Linchuan hates most in his life is unscrupulous businessmen. At least let them endure the pain until tomorrow. Nanli blinked his big eyes, his eyes full of confusion. The person who called you just now is. They are some of the bosses in the school. I'll tell you slowly. Chapter 20. Let's have twins, a boy and a girl. Su Linchuan told Nanli all about his plan to purify the campus. After listening to this, Nanli was shocked at Su Linchuan's boldness. She also went to Jiangcheng University, and she hated all kinds of cheating phenomena in the school, but this phenomenon had already formed a chain of interests, and she could do nothing about it. But Su Linchuan actually dared to do this. It really surprised and impressed her. Then who were those people who called just now? Su Linchuan spread his hands innocently. It seems like they got their comeuppance. They thought I did it, but I've always been with you, Sister Nan. How could it be possible that I did it? Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan. Praying for rain during military training, and now the inexplicable health problems that Lu Chang and others have suffered. Although Su Linchuan denied it, it is hard not to feel strange. My younger brother Ogawa seems to be becoming more and more mysterious. Since Su Linchuan was unwilling to say, Nanli did not ask any more questions. So what are you going to do next? Ask them to give up the management rights themselves? They looked very uncomfortable when they called just now. They should compromise soon, right? Su Linchuan shook his head slightly. At first I wanted to ignore their past behavior, but I gave them a chance and they didn't want it. Now I have changed my mind, I want them to pay for everything they have done. Bribery, selling prices that fluctuate abnormally from the normal market price, all these deceptive things, added together, are enough to make them drink a pot. Namly thought for a moment and became a little worried. It's hard to collect evidence for these things. If they don't admit it, it won't be of much use even if we call the police. Su Linchuan smiled. Sister Nan, have you forgotten their current state? Do we still need to collect evidence? Tomorrow at the latest, they will come and beg me to send them to jail. Nanli suddenly realized that the initiative now lay in Su Linchuan's hands, and he just had to wait for those people to come and ask him for help. But she still had a worry. Xiaochuan, have you told the school about this? Getting rid of so many people at once is not a small matter. Su Linchuan touched his chin and said, this is indeed a problem, but I have already come up with a preliminary solution. Sister Nan, just wait for my good news. Nanli nodded and raised her hand to tidy up Su Linchuan's hair. Well, I believe you. As they were talking, a woman about 30 years old ran into the school hospital in a hurry, holding a child. Sister Qin? Is the child okay? Nanli stood up and introduced Su Linchuan. This is teacher Wang Qin from our office, and she is also the mother of the child today. Then she introduced him to Wang Qin. His name is Su Linchuan, and he is my student. It's thanks to him today, otherwise Xiao Hai might have. Wang Qin wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, put the child down, and then knelt down in front of Su Linchuan. Thank you. If you weren't here today and something happened to Xiao Hai, I wouldn't want to live anymore. Although Su Linchuan's hand had almost recovered, he didn't move because he wanted to pretend to be inconvenienced in front of Nanli, and asked Nanli to help Wang Qin up quickly. Teacher Wang, hurry up and get up. In this emergency, I think many people will come forward. Besides, I'm not seriously injured. Hurry up and get up. After Wang Qin was helped up, she hugged Xiao Hai, tears still flowing down her face. Finally, with Nanli's comfort, Wang Qin's excitement was slightly relieved. Classmate Su, I will pay for all your medical expenses. There is 100,000 yuan in this card. In recent years, we have been spending a lot on raising children, and we don't have much money left at home. Please don't be disgusted and be sure to accept it. Su Linchuan would not have accepted the money at that time. On the one hand, I do this to complete the system task. On the other hand, I am indeed not short of money. But under Wang Qin's repeated insistence, Su Linchuan had no choice but to accept it. After Wang Qin thanked Su Linchuan profusely, she answered a phone call, apologized to Su Linchuan, and then left in a hurry. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at Wang Qin's departing back and the child she was holding, and the same idea came to their minds at the same time. The little kid is quite cute. Su Linchuan spoke first. Sister Nan, do you prefer boys or girls? Nanli was stunned at first, then her face slightly blushed. I like boys more. What about you? Nanli added. Su Linchuan thought for a moment. Well, I like girls more, because I am a boy myself, and I know how naughty little boys can be when they are young. After a pause, Su Linchuan suddenly said, how about we give birth to twins, a boy and a girl? Nanli answered subconsciously, okay, give birth. But then, Nanli's eyes suddenly widened, and then he suddenly stood up from Su Linchuan's bed and turned his back. I am your teacher, and, also, your sister. What are you talking about? Nanli's face quickly turned red and gradually spread to her neck. Su Linchuan smiled slightly. These buffs are stacked a lot. Can we do a lot of real role-playing together in the future? I'm thinking too far ahead. Sister Nan, what are you talking about? I was just talking about having children after we get married. How can we get married? Although Nanli had many favorable feelings towards Su Linchuan, she still couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart. Sister Nan, you are so weird. I mean, what do you think about us after we get married separately? Su Linchuan deliberately acted mischievously. Nanli stood there in a daze for about 3 seconds, then stammered, I thought you were talking about, well, I'm going to the bathroom first. Nanli fled in a hurry, leaving Su Linchuan with a smirk on his face. You clearly think this in your heart, but you won't admit it. Can this be made into a movie? The name should be Me and My Tsundere Female Teacher? It sounds good. After Nanli ran into the bathroom in a panic, he touched his hot face and stamped his feet. Damn Su Linchuan. Big bad guy. He did it on purpose. Nanli regretted that he didn't bring the rag doll with him, otherwise, he would have had to hit the rag doll hard. You wish. I won't give birth to a child for him, you big bad guy. I'm his teacher and his sister, how can this happen? He keeps thinking about these messed up things. I hate him so much. I'm going to find the rag doll and punch it. I just simply care about his students, and I'm grateful that he saved me twice. Well, this must be it. Nanli gets so cruel that he even deceives himself. After tidying up in the bathroom for a while, Nanli pinched her waist and made up her mind that this time when she went out, she must demonstrate the dignity of a teacher and a sister at all times. But the way things turned out didn't satisfy Nanli. Chapter 21 is definitely P. After Nanli came out of the bathroom, she pouted and put her hands on her hips. She was about to show her authority to Su Linchuan, but at the same time she thought to herself that she must not let this bad guy touch her head again. Su Linchuan's hand seemed to have some magical power. As soon as it touched his head, he felt like he was sealed into a well-behaved little white rabbit. So weird. Nanli, yes, that's what I have to say. It's not because I feel comfortable, but because there is something wrong with Su Linchuan. He knows magic, that's it. But as soon as Nanli came out, Su Linchuan raised his hand. I want to go to the bathroom, Sister Nan, can you help me up? Nanli lost his concentration instantly and ran to Su Linchuan's bedside. I'll help you, don't move, does your arm still hurt? Concern seemed to be written all over Nanli's face. It doesn't hurt too much, but I just can't use my strength. Help me up. I can go to the toilet by myself. There's no need for Sister Nan to help me go to the toilet. Nanli's face turned red. Damn Su Linchuan. What lewd words you are saying. Humph, I'll make a note of this grudge again in my little notebook. I'll hit the rag doll one more time when I get back. If Su Linchuan knew what Nanli was thinking at this moment, he would definitely cry out in injustice. What Su Linchuan said just now about helping him go to the toilet was not as complicated as Nanli thought. If anyone was to blame, it was Nanli himself who was mentally unhealthy. With Nanli's help, Su Linchuan got up from the bed and walked towards the toilet by himself. Su Linchuan's arms hung naturally and his walking speed slowed down a lot. Just when he was about to reach the toilet, Su Linchuan suddenly stepped on a puddle of water on the ground and slipped. He didn't dare to expose the fact that his arms had actually recovered, so he could only lean forward and was about to fall. At this critical moment, Nanli quickly ran to Su Linchuan, opened his arms, hugged Su Linchuan, and let Su Linchuan fall into his arms. A faint fragrance from Nanli rushed into his nose. Su Linchuan suddenly remembered what he wrote in his love diary yesterday, and now it has come true. The two of them hugged each other. For more than 10 seconds, neither of them spoke, they just hugged each other quietly. It seems like enjoying the tranquility of the moment. This beautiful scene was interrupted by a scream after more than 10 seconds. Hiss Nan Nan. You are. I finally caught you in a relationship, right? Ha ha. Xiao Waning's voice suddenly came. Nanli was frightened and hurriedly let go of Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan was suddenly released and fell backwards. Nanli saw this and hurriedly hugged Su Linchuan again. Last time I hugged her from behind, this time I hugged her from the front, which can be considered a perfection. Ningning, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. Xiao Waning covered her ears and took out her phone to take a photo. I don't want to listen, you bastard, I only believe what I see with my own eyes. They are hugging each other, what else can you say? Su Linchuan coughed and came out to explain, well, there's really nothing wrong between me and Teacher Nan. My hand was injured and I almost fell down just now. Sister Nan came over to hold me up. Xiao Waning is a master at grasping the key points. You call me Sister Nan Nan Nan? Oh, and it's a sister-brother relationship? Nanli secretly thought that something was wrong and quickly covered Su Linchuan's mouth. Don't you want to go to the bathroom? Go first, I will explain this. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's small hands covering his mouth. Her delicate hands were as white as a baby's, as if water could be squeezed out of them at once. Her skin was as white as first snow, but there was no sign of paleness at all. Su Linchuan had an urge to take a bite, but reason stopped him from having this crazy idea. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Su Linchuan turned around and went to the bathroom, and Nanli quickly pulled Xiao Waning to the corner. I can explain. Xiaochuan and I really don't have the kind of relationship you think. Nanli said without changing his expression. Xiao Waning tilted her head, it's not the kind of relationship I thought? Then why are you blushing? You two were hugging each other just now, how can I believe it? Nanli turned around and touched her face, which was a little hot from the hug just now. She hesitantly explained, my face is red because it's too hot. Is it reasonable to say that I'm red because of the heat? Xiao Wanning turned her head and glanced at the 23-degree air conditioner, and pouted at Nanli, I feel a little cold when I come in. I didn't realize that you were so afraid of heat. Nanli. I barely explained my blushing, so how do you explain your hugging each other? Xiao Wanning crossed her hands in front of her chest and asked with a smile. By the way, Xiao Wanning's action, crossing her hands in front of her chest, would be more difficult if Nanli were to do it, but it was easy for Xiao Wanning, with no obstruction at all. The differences between people can be so great. Xiao Wanning, if you say that again, I will call the police. Facing Xiao Wanning's questioning, Nanli curled his lips and glanced at the floor. Gang, didn't Xiaochuan just say that he was injured and was about to fall, so I helped him up? You misunderstood. Xiao Wanning raised her head, really? But shouldn't the action of supporting someone be to hold them up? You pressed your whole body against his chest, how do you explain this? Nanli. Impossible, Ningning, you must have seen it wrong. Do you have any evidence? Nanli absolutely did not believe that he would do that. Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone and found the photo she had just taken. No, Nan, take a look for yourself. In the photo, Nanli hugged Su Linchuan with both hands, rested his head on Su Linchuan's chest, and an uncontrollable smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. No matter how you look at it, they look like a couple in love. Nanli. What do you have to say now? Xiao Wanning gave him a gentle blow. After holding it in for a long time, Nanli finally said, it's photoshopped. It must be you, Ningning, who photoshopped it. Dog Ningning actually learned to photoshop it behind my back just to frame me at this moment. I'm really smart. I found out the truth right away. Xiao Wanning? Chapter 22 Nanli feeds me. Xiao Wanning doesn't buy Nanli's tricks. Go Nan, you must explain to me today, otherwise. I will tell your dad that when you rejected the blind date arranged by your uncle, you said that you would never fall in love before the age of 25. No, don't say it. Nanli hurriedly stopped Xiao Wanning. Then you have to be honest with me, right? I promise I won't tell anyone. Don't you know my character? Xiao Wanning patted her chest, no, she patted her chest, and said it confidently. Nanli rolled her eyes immediately, I don't trust you. If you can keep a secret, a sow can climb a tree. Who doesn't know your reputation as the gossip princess? Huh? Who told you this title? How can you just say it casually? Nanli rolled his eyes again, how dare you say that? When someone gave you this nickname, of course you couldn't wait to tell me. You even asked who told me, wasn't it you? Xiao Wanning blushed and smiled awkwardly, so that's how it is. I had totally forgotten about it. Hey, don't change the subject. Tell me the truth about what happened between you and that handsome guy. Nanli stuck out her tongue. Her attempt to change the subject failed, but she still couldn't escape the fate of telling the truth. Well, let me tell you, it's not what you think. He and I are innocent. Today, a child in our teaching building climbed the window and almost fell down. It was Xiaochuan who pushed me away and caught the child. That's why his arm was sprained, and he basically saved my life. And the day before yesterday, when school just started, when I was helping you carry that thing, we passed by the woods and met a few hooligans, and he saved me too. He saved me twice, so it's reasonable for me to take care of him here, right? The hug just now was exactly as I said, I went over to help him because I was afraid he would fall. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli's earnest eyes and based on her understanding of Nanli. She is telling the truth. Nan, let me ask you again, is he your student? Nanli's eyes wandered, didn't I just tell you everything? Why are you still asking this? Xiao Wanning nodded, no answer is the best answer. It seems so. I see, Nan, you have learned to be an old cow eating young grass. Nonsense. Xiaochuan and I are innocent. I have a clear conscience. I treat him as my brother. Our relationship is extremely pure. Nanli said angrily. Ah, yes. Dog Ningning. I really treat him as my younger brother, with a little gratitude at best. Ah, yes. Nanli, where is my gun? Nanli went to great lengths and finally drove the gossipy Xiao Wanning away. After Xiao Wanning left, Su Linchuan also came out of the bathroom. I lay back on the bed to rest and chat with Nanli. It was soon noon. Nanli looked at the time and said gently, "Are you hungry? I'll go buy you something to eat." "What do you want to eat?" "I'll eat whatever you eat, Sister Nan, just buy whatever you want." Nanli nodded, then covered Su Linchuan with a blanket. "Cover yourself up, the air conditioner is a little low, don't catch a cold, I'll be back soon." Su Linchuan nodded obediently, "Okay." Nanli looked at Su Linchuan and a smile involuntarily appeared on the corner of her mouth. It was not until he came out of the school hospital that Nanli laughed wildly. "Hee hee, they finally look a bit like an older sister and a younger brother, hee hee." After Nanli left, Su Linchuan took out his cell phone out of boredom, but when he opened it, he was shocked to see more than 100 missed calls. There are also a lot of text messages. There was no need to think about it, it must be Lu Chang and his people calling. Su Linchuan simply turned off his phone so that he wouldn't be bothered by it. He had already made up his mind to make them suffer for at least a day, and he would wait until the evening to sit down and talk with them at the earliest. After turning off his phone, Su Linchuan, who was lying on the bed, felt a little bored. He looked at the environment of the school hospital, and suddenly a scene flashed in his mind. Su Linchuan was lying on the bed, unable to move because of his injuries. Then Nanli appeared in a nurse's uniform. "Sir, you can't move now because of your injury, right?" Then. "Ha? Who made the mosaic?" "In the toilet on the 3rd floor of the office building. Lu Chang and 4 other bosses got together. The reason why they chose the bathroom as the meeting place was naturally because of the surprise Su Linchuan gave them. The toothache has gone away, but the diarrhea has not yet occurred. The accidents in life are like diarrhea, you never know when the next one will come, it may come at any time when you are least prepared." 5 people sat on the ground, each looking uglier than the last. One of them even taped his upper and lower eyelids to force himself not to blink. Because he would be frightened in the blink of an eye, which would then cause a chain reaction and the flood behind him would instantly break through the city gate. He has changed 8 pairs of pants because of this. There are no new pants now. "Everyone, let's discuss what we should do about this. We called that guy but he didn't answer. We can't find him now. What do you think we should do about this?" "Shit. You guys talk first. I have to go." Before Lu Chang finished speaking, he hurriedly ran to the toilet. 5 minutes later, Lu Chang crawled out of the toilet. Continue. The supermarket owner sighed, "He just wants our management rights, right? Then give it to him." Less than 2 hours have passed since I felt like jumping off the building. What's the point of making more money? You have to spend it as well as earn it. After the supermarket owner said this, the others looked at each other and nodded helplessly. Give it to him if he wants it. My body can't stand this. The key is that we have no evidence even if we call the police. That guy is really evil. I heard that the rain yesterday was also caused by that guy's wish. Don't mess with people like this anymore. I've learned my lesson. Oh. Damn, it comes out again, toilet. After a brief discussion, the 5 people reached a consensus. They compromised. Because they couldn't contact Su Linchuan, they had to ask the school to notify Su Linchuan's roommates and counselor. In short, they looked for everyone who had a relationship with Su Linchuan. The purpose is to tell Su Linchuan that they have compromised, put away their magical powers, and they are convinced. School hospital. Nanli simply bought 2 servings of egg fried rice. She usually liked to eat it, so she bought it for Su Linchuan as well. Su Linchuan's pretending of a weak arm finally worked at this moment. Nanli fed him lunch today with her own hands. Chapter 23. You have until 6 o'clock to surrender. Nanli sat beside Su Linchuan's bed, holding a bowl of egg fried rice. After scooping up a spoonful with a spoon, she blew it close to her mouth to make sure it was not hot before bringing it to Su Linchuan's mouth. Su Linchuan finally enjoyed the feeling of having food served to him. I hope that Nanli can also play unicorn in this automated way in the future. Ahem, that essay bit off topic. Is it delicious? I usually prefer this. After feeding Su Linchuan a few bites, Nanli asked expectantly. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. It's delicious, especially when it's fed to me by Sister Nan. It's no exaggeration to say it's the most delicious in the world. Su Linchuan said with a grin. Nanli gave Su Linchuan a blank look, and her every frown and smile seemed to be full of all kinds of charm. You're just a smooth talker. Have you said that to many girls? Su Linchuan slowly raised his hand. I swear, I only said this to Sister Nan. To be honest, I didn't talk much to girls before. It was mainly because those girls started to make moves on me after talking to me for a few words. They either touched my face or tried to lift my clothes. This caused me to not want to talk to girls anymore. What Su Linchuan said was really true. As a chosen son of heaven with stunning looks since childhood, his handsome appearance led to him being frequently groped. Nanli was very surprised after hearing what Su Linchuan said. She never expected that he had such an experience. Moving around, is that what it is? Nanli smiled wickedly, then reached out and tentatively poked Su Linchuan's face. Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, if you do this again, I'll call the police. It would have been better if Su Linchuan didn't say it. As soon as he said that, Nanli instantly became interested and put down the fried rice in his hand. Pinching Su Linchuan's face, hee, this is quite interesting. Your skin is so tender, it feels even tenderer than mine. Su Linchuan. What should I do if I meet a female hooligan? Waiting online, very urgent. After pinching Su Linchuan a few times, Nanli's gaze moved down to his chest. Nanli's mind flashed with the image of Su Linchuan inadvertently revealing his abdominal muscles while taking a shower at her house. She swallowed and wanted to touch it. Su Linchuan also noticed Nanli's gaze. Sister Nan, what are you doing? Don't lift my clothes and touch my abdominal muscles. Nanli looked like he had been caught doing something bad. His face immediately turned red and he turned his head away. What nonsense are you talking about? How could I be that kind of person? You think too lowly of your sister Nan. Eat your meal quickly and shut your mouth. Nanli snorted and continued to pick up the fried rice, not allowing Su Linchuan to continue speaking. Oh my god. Quite smart. But I'm too smart. I didn't want to touch it, no. Nanli was so angry that every time she fed Su Linchuan a mouthful of food, she would end with a humph. Su Linchuan pursed his lips and said, if you want to touch me, just touch me. You may hate others, but you are Nanli. If you want to touch it, just touch it. I will definitely cooperate. After Nanli fed Su Linchuan almost half of the fried rice, her cell phone suddenly rang. She glanced at it and saw that it was the vice president of the school calling. She freed one hand to answer the phone, then pressed the speakerphone button and put it on the bed, then continued to feed Su Linchuan. Teacher Nan, is it convenient now? I want to ask you something. A middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. He sounded about 50 years old and his tone was very polite. Principal 1, what do you want to ask? Is there a student named Su Linchuan in the department you teach? Nanli's hand that was feeding him was stunned for a moment, and he exchanged glances with Su Linchuan before answering, yes, that's right, there is a student with this name. Can you contact him now? The school has some matters to ask him about, which are about the management rights of the school cafeteria, supermarket, and other places. Nanli put down the fried rice in his hand, pointed at his cell phone, and let Su Linchuan decide what to do. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and said directly, Principal Wang, right? I am the Su Linchuan you are looking for. The person on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned. You. I came to discuss something with Teacher Nan, and it just so happened that you called here. You should have heard what I just said, right? Lu Chang and his men want to have a good talk with you. They said they have agreed to give you all the operating rights. Su Linchuan sneered. It's too late to give up now. Principal Wang, please tell them a message for me. I gave them a chance, but they didn't seize it. It's too late to hand it over now. If you don't want to be tortured anymore, write down all the things you've done to cheat people and break the law over the years and hand them over to the police. There was silence on the other end of the line for a moment. About half a minute later, there was a response, I'll help you pass on the message. Also, I've given them until 6 o'clock tonight to surrender themselves. If I don't hear from them after 6 o'clock, I'll give them a bigger surprise. I understand. I will pass on these words to them word for word. Then Principal Wang hung up the phone. Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan and said, some school leaders will definitely be unhappy if you do this. If this matter is exposed, they will feel that they have brought shame to the school. As for the school, I've already thought of a solution. Sister Nan, you don't have to worry. Well, I believe you, let's continue eating. Nanli continued to feed Su Linchuan. Since Su Linchuan said not to worry, then there is definitely no need to worry. If you can even control the weather and make it rain whenever you want, would you still worry about this difficulty? Unconsciously, Namli had developed a mysterious confidence in Su Linchuan. Just as Su Linchuan was enjoying his meal, Lu Chang and 4 others were losing their temper. Fuck you. They asked us to turn ourselves in? What did we do to make us turn ourselves in? Isn't it just that the price is a little bit higher? Isn't that what every school in the world does? Damn it, let him call the police. I don't think they can do anything to us. The price we raised didn't exceed the price that the law requires for punishment. That's right, and you want us to turn ourselves in? That's just a fantasy. A joke. Lu Chang looked at the other 4 people coldly and roared, "Enough! Stop talking. Nothing illegal? Have you forgotten how you got your business rights? When you gave me money and other school leaders money, didn't you know it was a bribe?" After Lu Chang finished speaking, the 4 of them collapsed to the ground. They have become accustomed to this unspoken rule over the years, but they have forgotten that it is against the law. Accepting bribes is illegal, and so is bribing. It's not just bribes. You must have taken a lot of kickbacks over the years, right? The amount accumulated over the years is enough for each of us to be sentenced. Lu Chang said again. The supermarket owner was so frightened that he was shaking all over. Then what should we do? Should we really turn ourselves in? Chapter 24 Humph, Big Pig's Hoof. Then what should we do? Should we really turn ourselves in? They are scared. I'm really scared. Compared to the torture they endured that day, going to prison was obviously more frightening to them. Lu Chang glanced at the 4 of them and said, "Anyway, I'm not going to turn myself in. Whoever you want to go can go. Among us, I have the heaviest crime. Even if I turn myself in, I will be sentenced to at least several years in prison. Then Director Lu, if you don't go, we won't go either. Are we really going to be bullied by these little brats? Then don't surrender." The 5 people reached a consensus, and then Lu Chang left on the pretext of having something to do, and the 5-person meeting ended. Inside Jiangcheng University Police Station. Lu Chang walked into the hall wearing a hat and a mask. The police officer on duty looked at the strange Lu Chang and asked politely, "Hello, what can I do for you?" Lu Chang took off his mask and lowered his voice, "I'm here to turn myself in." Another person who surrendered himself? This is the 5th one today, right? The police officer on duty sighed. Lu Chang? What have you done wrong? What do you want to confess? My name is Lu Chang, and I'm the director of the logistics department of Jiangcheng University. Before Lu Chang finished speaking, the police officer on duty raised his eyebrows and interrupted him directly, "Are you Lu Chang?" Lu Chang was slightly stunned. "Do you know me?" "I don't know him, but I've heard of him." "You don't need to tell me, just follow me." Lu Chang curiously followed the police into an interrogation room where an acquaintance of his, the supermarket owner, sat. Lu Chang's eyes widened. How come this person doesn't keep his word? Didn't you agree not to surrender? He actually got here earlier than me. But luckily I was only 1 step slower than him, and faster than the other 3 idiots. As long as you are not the slowest one, it will be fine. Thinking of this, Lu Chang felt a little comforted. He is the 4th person to come. The other 3 have already finished recording their statements. You wait here first. Once that person finishes recording his statement, it will be your turn. Lu Chang stood there in a daze. Damn, I'm the biggest idiot. From now on, don't trust anything others say. Around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Linchuan received news that 5 people had surrendered. You are quite sensible, otherwise I would like to give you a more torturous experience. Su Linchuan took out his pain notes and wiped the pains off the 5 people's bodies. Meanwhile, inside the police station, Lu Chang and others who had just finished interrogation felt a sense of comfort all over their bodies. The corns on my feet, the hemorrhoids on my buttocks, and the problem of seeing horrible images whenever I closed my eyes all disappeared. After a whole day of torture, it's finally over. For a moment, the 5 people felt that coming over and surrendering was the best choice they had ever made in their lives. After eating the dinner that Nanli fed him personally, Su Linchuan wanted to go back to the dormitory, using the excuse that his arm had almost recovered. Is your hand okay? Why don't you rest in the hospital tonight? I'll be here to take care of you. I'm not that weak, okay? I'm almost recovered now. I should be fine tomorrow after a good night's sleep. No problem. Well, okay, but to be on the safe side I'll still take you back to the dormitory, otherwise it would be bad if something goes wrong on the way. Sister Nan, I am honored to send me back. Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, You are always smooth talking. Please wait here. I will drive you. It will be easier. The school hospital is quite far from your dormitory. About 10 minutes later. Nanli's Panamera stopped in front of building number 1 of the boys' dormitory. After parking the car, Nanli opened the door for Su Linchuan and helped him get out of the car. Don't do any strenuous exercise when you get home. The doctor said you need to rest now. Su Linchuan nodded, I will definitely listen to Sister Nan's instructions. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of my body. You can always call me if anything happens. Don't worry, Sister Nan, but after my hand heals, will I no longer be able to enjoy the precious treatment of you personally feeding me? It seems a bit of a pity. Su Linchuan said regretfully. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan and said, Don't do something like deliberately not letting your arm injury heal just to get me to feed you. Su Linchuan chuckled, Don't worry, Sister Nan, I wouldn't do anything so stupid. That's more like it. Before Nanli finished speaking, he heard Su Linchuan continue. I won't let my injury get worse on purpose. I will only pretend it hasn't healed after I've healed, and chase after Sister Nan to continue feeding me, hee. Nanli clenched her fists and walked closer to Su Linchuan, How dare you? I'm going to beat you to death. Nanli performed a real-life version of punching you in the chest for Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan also cooperated very well and said, Oh, it hurts, Sister Nan, I know I was wrong, I won't dare to do it again. Nanli had a satisfied look on his face. Don't think wrongly, Humph, that's good enough. Okay, go back to the dormitory. When your hand is healed, don't forget what you promised me. I'll treat you to a meal. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I can forget anything but my promise to you. TSK, you're so smooth talking. I don't know how many girls you'll harm in the future. When Su Linchuan heard this, he was unhappy. Sister Nan, I told you that I have never been in a relationship. When people asked for my WeChat on the street, I always refused. Nanli was secretly delighted, but said, Oh, actually you don't have to do that. You are old enough to fall in love. If you meet a suitable female classmate, you can add her as a friend. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and said, I like your tsundere personality. Su Linchuan had an idea in mind and said, Sister Nan is right. I have never been in a relationship before, so it is time to find someone to give it a try. How about I go find one and try it today? Su Linchuan said in a mean way. Nanli. I really want to hit him. It's so infuriating. Damn Su Linchuan. Big bad guy. It seems like I can't find any reason to refute him. Hateful. At worst I can feed you in the future, okay? Why are you looking for a girlfriend? Isn't your Sister Nan more beautiful? Snort. Big pig's hoof. No, I have to find a reason. Nanli's brain worked rapidly and he finally came up with a good reason. Chapter 25, a very bold idea. Nanli put her hands on her hips and acted like a teacher. I am your teacher now, and also your sister. You have just entered college, so you should focus on your studies. You are not allowed to have a relationship. Even if you want to have a relationship, you have to wait for my consent. Su Linchuan tilted his head, Then who should I date, and who would you agree with, Teacher Nan? Nanli was speechless for a moment, then became angry and punched Su Linchuan a few times with her little fist, then turned her back and said, I decide when you can have a relationship, then you can have a relationship. Anyway, the final right of interpretation belongs to me. Su Linchuan wanted to say something else, but was driven away by Nanli. You should go back to the dormitory quickly. I'm leaving. After saying that, Nanli got in the car. Seeing this, Su Linchuan said no more. He pursed his lips, turned around and walked towards the dormitory. Why are you in such a hurry? Nanli, sitting in the car, looked at Su Linchuan's departing back and pouted angrily. Damn Su Linchuan, I'm going to hit the ragdoll a few more times when I get back. You're so bad. I don't like you. We have a clear conscience and we are innocent, Humph. Although she said this, the expression on Nanli's face betrayed her. The corners of his mouth that unconsciously turned up and his eyes that curved into a crescent moon, all spoke of the joy of today. When I hugged him today, I felt so safe. He. After Su Linchuan returned to the dormitory, his 3 roommates immediately surrounded him. Brother Chuan. You're finally back. We've been looking for you for the whole day. Where have you been? Just now a teacher from the school called us and asked about your whereabouts. He also said that they have given up the management rights of the school venue. Brother Chuan, what big thing did you do behind our backs? Tell us. Su Lin Chuan rolled his eyes at the three of them and said, Where was I? I went to the school hospital. What was I doing there? Then Su Lin Chuan told the three people what happened in the office building that morning. Brother Chuan, you have been in the school hospital all day? Are you okay? Is your hand okay? We called you but your phone was always turned off. We were so worried. Brother Chuan, why didn't you call us? We could have gone over to take care of you. Your arm is injured, and it's inconvenient for you to go to the toilet and eat. Su Lin Chuan pursed his lips, thinking it was extremely convenient for him. Except for the time when Nanli didn't help me hold it when going to the toilet, Nanli took care of everything else personally, and I had a very comfortable day. Isn't it much more comfortable to be taken care of by Nanli's tender little hands than by you three grown men? Ahem, this seems a bit ambiguous, please don't take it the wrong way. However, when Su Lin Chuan was telling the three people the story, he deliberately did not mention Nanli's affairs. All three of them are gossipy people. If Su Lin Chuan told them that he didn't get to the bottom of the matter today, they probably wouldn't be able to sleep well. So Su Lin Chuan appropriately changed the subject. Let's not talk about me for now. You should have heard from the phone call from the school that the management rights of the school cafeteria and other places now belong to us. Lin Xiao jumped up and said, Brother Chuan, I was just about to tell you this. You are so amazing, aren't you? You got it done so quickly. I heard that those bosses have already surrendered themselves. Su Lin Chuan nodded, yes, they have already surrendered themselves. Some people will be implicated in the follow-up. In a few days at most, we can officially take over and we can divide the work. Su Lin Chuan took out a piece of paper, on which was written the operating rights they had currently obtained. The school cafeteria, school supermarket, school printing shop, and school laundry room, among which the cafeteria is the largest. There are 3 in the whole school, 2 of which are student cafeterias and 1 is for teachers. In the past, all of them were contracted out to one company. There are also 3 supermarkets in the school, which is second only to the cafeteria in size. As for the printing shop and the laundry room, they are small in size and can be combined and assigned to one person. You can choose one and tell me what you want to be responsible for. You are the person in charge and have overall responsibility. Specific matters still need specific people to carry out, and it is best to select them from the original staff. It is your responsibility to select the people. This is the first step for our Lin Chuan company. Lin Xiao and the other 2 looked at each other, extremely excited. I choose the cafeteria. I have been cheated by the cafeteria more than once or twice. I want to personally correct all the things I am not satisfied with. Then I'll choose the supermarket. Su Mo said immediately. Then I will be in charge of the printing shop and the laundry room. My job should be easier. Zhou Yuan said finally. Su Lin Chuan nodded, okay, then wish us success in advance. Success. 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 The 4 of them discussed until almost 12 o'clock in the evening before going to bed. Su Lin Chuan was also surprised by how serious the 3 people were. Originally, he was looking for these 3 people just because they lived in the same dormitory and it was very convenient for them to communicate. Anyway, they were only responsible for the overall work, and the specific execution would be done by professionals. But now seeing the serious attitude of the 3 people, Su Lin Chuan's original worries about them disappeared. It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Su Lin Chuan suddenly remembered that he hadn't used his love diary today. So Su Lin Chuan quickly entered the system. After thinking for a moment, I wrote it down in my love diary. Nanli took the initiative to kiss me. The love diary flashed for a moment, and a number popped up, 85%. Su Lin Chuan raised his eyebrows. If he remembered correctly, the probability of the hug he wrote yesterday was only 70%, right? Now this one is even more extreme, kissing me proactively, and the success rate is even higher? At 85%. What does this mean? This means that the relationship between Nanli and me has improved a lot. Su Lin Chuan raised the corner of his mouth, looking forward to what kind of situation will happen tomorrow when Nanli will take the initiative to kiss him, hee. Then, Nanli's figure appeared in Su Lin Chuan's mind again, with her huge breasts, her tiny waist, and her absolutely beautiful face. A very, very bold idea emerged in Su Lin Chuan's mind. As we all know, night is the time when we are most likely to daydream. According to statistics, more than 80% of the time people watch color videos is between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Then, Su Linchuan counted the time, waiting for time to pass from today to the next day. 23 hours 58 minutes and 2 seconds. 23 hours 58 minutes and 3 seconds. 23 hours 58 minutes and 4 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Midnight. Love Diary refresh. Su Linchuan took a deep breath and then reopened his love notebook. Write down what is going to happen tomorrow. Under some strange circumstances, Nanli and I. Chapter 26. I had a beautiful dream tonight. Under some strange circumstances, Nanli and I. As soon as Su Linchuan wrote this line, a roaring sound suddenly flashed across the diary. Then, a number popped up on the diary, 0. Then the love diary actually started talking. Wishful thinking. The host's thoughts are very dangerous. The love diary will be closed for 3 days and cannot be used. Please try again after 3 days. This time the diary failed. Su Linchuan? What the hell is going on? Failure is fine, but what's the point of being closed for 3 days? Su Linchuan quickly questioned the system. System, come out and explain to me what's going on. When I got the love diary, it didn't say there would be such a situation. Host, please be patient. It is the host's thoughts that are a little dangerous. How can you just hug someone the day before and do that kind of thing the next day? Su Linchuan felt a little guilty, knowing that he was in the wrong, but he still insisted on being stubborn. I've seen many people who just hugged the day before and did that kind of thing the next day. Not to mention this, I've also seen 2 people who were strangers dozens of minutes ago started in front of everyone. System? Where have you seen it before? In some movies, there are many, such as nurses and patients who meet for the first time, doctors and patients, passengers and stewardesses, 2 strangers on the train, teachers and students, neighbors, plumbers. System. Afterwards, no matter what Su Linchuan said, the system didn't come out. Why are you ignoring me? Is there something wrong with what I said? Seeing that the system no longer paid attention to him, Su Linchuan felt helpless and then called up his own panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 10. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 130. Spirit, 120. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side quest, purify the bad phenomena on campus in progress. Backpack, love diary banned, sickness diary limited to 3 days. Skills, master level fighting skills, master level cooking skills. Su Linchuan pondered for a moment and finally chose to add these 10 rich points to spirit. Although I don't quite understand the specific use of the spirit column, it seems to be very important. After adding 10 godly points to his spirit, Su Linchuan suddenly felt some changes in his mind. It seems like the whole person has become more energetic. Although I can't say what specific changes have taken place, I just feel very refreshed. Then Su Linchuan consciously exited the system space and stretched. It was already past 12 o'clock, Su Linchuan lay on the bed and fell asleep. Perhaps because of the points added to his spiritual attributes, Su Linchuan had a very special dream today. The scene and plot in the dream were from a classic movie that Su Linchuan had watched before. But in Su Linchuan's dream, the male protagonist of the action movie became himself. Please close your eyes and imagine the following yourself. The dream scene is roughly as follows. Xiaochuan is a poor student and his grades are always among the bottom few in the class. Seeing this, Ogawa's parents hired a female college student as a tutor for him. At first, Ogawa was very resistant to teacher Nan and refused to learn from him. But a turning point occurred on a rainy day. On that rainy day, teacher Nan came in the rain to tutor Xiaochuan and got soaked all over. So Xiaochuan was absent-minded in the cram school, and his eyes would look towards teacher Nan from time to time. Teacher Nan also saw what Xiaochuan was thinking, and she came up with a solution. After the tutoring session ended that day, she whispered something into Ogawa's ear. Xiaochuan's eyes gradually brightened, he swallowed and stammered, "Really, is it really possible?" Teacher Nan responded with a smile, "As long as Xiaochuan scores above 70 points, it will be fine." Ogawa was immediately filled with motivation. From that day on, he worked hard and read until late at night every day. Every time when he wanted to slack off, Xiaochuan would think of teacher Nan's words in his mind, and then he would become motivated again. Finally, in the test 2 weeks later, Xiaochuan did it. 76 points. He successfully scored over 70 points. Ogawa also got the reward he wanted. This reward model has continued since then. As long as Xiaochuan scores above 80 points, it will be fine. As long as Xiaochuan scores above 90 points, it's alright. If only. Teacher, this is my score. Next, please. In the middle of the night, Su Linchuan let out a chuckle. St. Luentian Mansion. In Villa number 52. When Nanli drove back, Xiao Wanning had been waiting at the door for a long time. After Nanli parked the car in the garage, he was slightly stunned when he saw Xiao Wanning leaning against the door. Ningning, who are you waiting for? Who else can I wait for? Of course I'm waiting for my Nan. You chased me away before I could finish asking questions at the school hospital today. Now that we're home, you can't hide anymore, right? Nanli sighed helplessly. Didn't I tell you everything at the school hospital? Is there anything else you want to ask? Hey, I still have a lot of questions. Xiao Wanning pulled Nanli into the house and sat down on the sofa happily. What's your boyfriend's name? Nan, tell me the truth. Is it an old cow eating young grass? No, it should be old grass eating young cow. Tell me what kind of experience it is? Xiao Wanning asked impatiently. Go Ningning, I've already told you that the relationship between him and I is not what you think. We have a clear conscience. Nanli said with a clear conscience. Seeing that Nanli refused to give in, Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes and changed the way she asked the question. Then Nan, let me ask you again, do you have feelings for him? Just because you don't have feelings for him now doesn't mean you won't have feelings for him in the future. I think you two look like a good couple. The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. Aren't you a match made in heaven? Nanli opened his mouth, but swallowed back his answer subconsciously. No way. Oh Ningning, please don't ask me. We are innocent. We were innocent before, we are innocent now, and we will be innocent in the future. Xiao Wanning had a triumphant smile on her face and took out her phone. Nan, I recorded it. Don't slap me in the face next time. Nanli was shocked and hurried to grab Xiao Wanning's cell phone. No, delete it. Xiao Wanning quickly put away her phone. Hey, Nan, are you panicking? You know that you were lying just now, and your relationship with him will definitely not be innocent in the future, so you are so anxious? Nanli's expression changed for a while, and finally he snorted. Oh, what I said is true. I said I have a clear conscience, and I have a clear conscience. Humph, I'm not going to pay attention to you. I'm going to take a shower. After Nanli left, Xiao Wanning began to think, Nan is too arrogant, what's the big deal? It seems I have to be the matchmaker and bring them together, but where should I find that boy? After a moment, Xiao Wanning slapped her head and said, got it. Chapter 27 Textbook like best friend. Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone, used all her connections, asked several people, and finally found the freshman group for the 2022 computer science major. After asking several people for help, Xiao Wanning was pulled into a group of freshmen without teachers, and then started looking for people with the word Chuan in their names. Because Su Linchuan's profile picture was her own photo, Xiao Wanning found Su Linchuan without much effort. Hey, I finally found it. Ogawa-san, your wingman is online. The next day, Su Linchuan got up very early, and after having a simple breakfast, he went to the principal's office. The principal had recently gone out of town, and Su Linchuan only found Vice Principal Wang Jingua, who had called Nanli in the school hospital that day. Student, who are you looking for? What's the matter? Principal Wang, my name is Su Linchuan. We spoke on the phone yesterday. Wang Jingua immediately stood up from his chair and smiled bitterly. It's you. I don't know what method you used to make them surrender on their own accord. It's really beyond my imagination. Su Linchuan smiled and said, maybe they are more aware of it. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Jingua smiled, but of course he didn't believe what Su Linchuan said. If they were aware of this, they would never do such a deceptive thing. Are you here to take over their business? Then you have found the wrong person. The vice president in charge of the school's economy is not me, but Li Chan. You should go find him. Su Linchuan smiled, pulled out a chair and sat down. To be honest with you, Principal Wang, I originally wanted to look for the principal this time, but the principal was not here, so I came to look for you. Wang Jingua raised his eyebrows. What do you want to do? Let me be frank. The reason I sent Lu Chang and his people in was not because I was attracted by the school's ability to make money, but because what they did was really too much. The vast majority of students in the school come from ordinary families. Can they have a clear conscience if they cheat these students just to make money? After I took over these business rights, I wanted to purify the business environment for students in Jiangcheng University. Wang Jingguo's expression remained unchanged and he didn't feel much about what Su Linchuan said. Everyone can say nice things. Not to mention Su Linchuan, even the original contractor of the school cafeteria made loud remarks during the bidding, but after he said that, he still cheated people, didn't he? So the standard for judging a person is not what he says, but what he does. But what Su Linchuan said next made Wang Jingguo react. I also know that my actions have made it difficult for the school to handle things. After all, such things happening are also a kind of damage to the image of the school. I understand this. But on the other hand, if the school could publicize this, it would not be a bad thing. Making mistakes is not scary. What is scary is not knowing how to correct them after making them. Correcting mistakes as soon as you realize them is always something to be praised. I have an idea. I wonder if Principal Wang would like to hear it. But it's okay. I propose that all students in the school be notified of this incident and that all students be compensated 500 yuan. Didn't the school give each student a bank card at the beginning of the semester? The money will be directly distributed to everyone's bank card. What do you think, Principal Wang? Wang Jingguo laughed and said, "You are too naive. Your idea is good and can indeed play a positive role in the school's image, but where does this huge sum of money come from? There are nearly 40,000 undergraduate and graduate students in the school. If each person gets 500 yuan, that would be 20 million. Do you know what 20 million can do? The school will not spend so much money on such meaningless things now." But Su Linchuan smiled slightly. "Principal Wang, isn't this what I came for? I'll pay for it, and it can be regarded as some compensation for the damaged image of the school. What do you think?" Wang Jingguo's expression changed. You come to pay? This is not a small amount. It doesn't matter. My goal is to purify the bad atmosphere in the school. Money and other things are trivial. I will pay the 20 million. Because the matter was of great importance, Wang Jingguo confirmed again and again whether Su Linchuan was joking. Annoyed, Su Linchuan simply waved his hand, asked for the school's account, and transferred 20 million into the account. Wang Jingguo now finally began to believe what Su Linchuan had said before. He got rid of Lu Chang and others not for the sake of making money, but just to purify the business environment on campus. If the purpose is to make money, why give the school 20 million? If you expect to make 20 million from places like the school cafeteria and supermarket, it will probably take at least 10 years. With Su Linchuan's 20 million, Wang Jingguo readily agreed to his request. Moreover, Wang Jingguo also gave Su Linchuan an unimaginable treatment by providing him with a dormitory. Because 4 people in Su Linchuan's dormitory all embarked on the path of business, Wang Jingguo just contacted the principal and specially gave Su Linchuan the status of honorary alumnus, and all 4 people in the dormitory were recommended for graduation. In other words, Su Linchuan and the other 4 are no longer students, but strictly speaking, they have graduated. Special reasons are dealt with. Please don't worry about the logic for now, and just treat it as if Su Linchuan has graduated. After leaving Wang Jingguo, Su Linchuan originally wanted to contact Lin Xiao and the others to tell them the good news of graduating early and ask about their progress. However, as soon as he picked up his phone, a friend request popped up. Su Linchuan originally wanted to ignore it. After all, he had been receiving a lot of friend requests recently, and he didn't know who had leaked his WeChat. But after a closer look, Su Linchuan became interested. "Hello, classmate. I am Nanli's best friend. We met at the school hospital that day. I am here to be the matchmaker." Su Linchuan thought of the girl who took the photo when he and Nanli were hugging in the school hospital yesterday. What impressed Su Linchuan most about her was her ordinariness. If you don't know, you would think he is a crossdresser. Come and be the matchmaker? That's interesting. Su Linchuan accepted Xiao Wanning's friend request, and she sent him a message right after that. "Hello, classmate. I am Nanli's best friend. These things are for you. Don't ask my name. If you really want to ask, please call me Red Scarf." Followed by a document. After Su Linchuan clicked it, wow. I'm so fucking awesome. Is this a best friend or a spy? It contains Nanli's information, hobbies, important experiences, and daily photos. It can be said that everything Xiao Wanning knows is organized in this document. Before Su Linchuan finished reading, he saw that Xiao Wanning had sent him another message. I have some swimsuit photos of Nanli here, do you want them? From now on, just treat it as if Su Linchuan has already graduated. This change has to be made for some reasons. Chapter 28 Breaking the Filth. I have some swimsuit photos of Nanli here, do you want them? When Su Linchuan saw this message, he was shocked. What is a good Chinese girlfriend? What is a textbook wingman? Tactical retreat. However, Su Linchuan felt that he still had to be reserved. Boys should be reserved too. Otherwise, if he agreed directly, wouldn't it seem like he was very lustful? So Su Linchuan replied, no need for swimsuits or anything like that, it's not appropriate, Teacher Nan and I haven't confirmed our relationship yet. After typing this sentence, Su Linchuan had already prepared the following sentence, since you said so, I will respectfully obey your order. Just when Su Linchuan was waiting to send this message, Xiao Wanning on the other end of the phone did not play by the rules. I was just joking. I didn't expect you to be such a gentleman. Nanli made the right choice. Su Linchuan's hands were suspended in the air, feeling relieved. Fortunately, I didn't send it out just now, otherwise my image as a gentleman would be damaged. Then Xiao Wanning told Su Linchuan some things about Nanli's preferences, and then left a sentence I am a red scarf and stopped talking. After finishing the chat with Xiao Wanning, Su Linchuan sent a message to Nanli. Sister Nan, you said yesterday that you would treat me to a meal. Does that mean you still want to? My arm is almost healed now. How about tonight? You choose the place. How about that? After sending the message, Nanli quickly replied, your hand is healed? Really? That's great. Okay, tonight, I'll call you and pick you up then. Su Linchuan responded with an okay gesture, a smile on his face. Fortunately, the love diary I wrote yesterday has not been abolished. Nanli took the initiative to kiss me. It looks like it will happen during or after dinner, hee hee. Around noon. Su Linchuan found Lin Xiao and the other two and told them about the benefits that Wang Xinghua had given them. They are graduates now. Lin Xiao and the other two were very excited. They rushed over to kiss Su Linchuan and shouted Brother Chuan is awesome, but Su Linchuan dodged them one by one. Are you kidding? My first kiss must be saved for Nanli. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan asked the three people about the progress of taking over the management of the school. The three of them returned to their normal appearance. Lin Xiao took the lead and said, I have already found the current person in charge of the cafeteria and told them that the cafeteria is now taken over by our company. Because our company is currently short of manpower, we will accept all employees. After some contact with several persons in charge of the canteen, I can confirm that it was the team of the previous boss. They have asked me to open the restaurant, but they have not found a suitable person to manage it yet, so I am in charge of it for the time being. I have already held a meeting with the staff in the cafeteria. Firstly, the prices must be reset, or the portions must be rearranged. Shortchanging is absolutely not allowed. This is especially true for the aunties who serve the food. No trembling of hands is allowed. If we receive more than 3 complaints from students, we will verify the situation and expel them. The second is the hygiene issue. I have asked many seniors, and it is not the first or second time that unclean things have been found in the food in the cafeteria. I issued an ultimatum that hygiene is the bottom line and all items and environments that are or may cause unsanitary conditions must be thoroughly investigated. Third, I found the chef who was responsible for cooking. In the next 3 days, I would ask some students to investigate the taste of the food. If the students are still not satisfied with the food as before, they can leave. But if the students are satisfied with the taste of the food within 3 days, they can not only stay but also get a salary increase. Lin Xiao explained the progress and future development direction in an orderly manner. Su Linchuan was a little surprised when he heard this. It turns out that Lin Xiao has a talent for management. If he is reused in the future, his future will be limitless. It seems that the soldiers I randomly selected are talented and capable. Su Linchuan nodded and said, you did a great job, beyond my imagination. After a pause, Lin Xiao continued, Brother Chuan, no, Mr. Su, there is a problem now, and that is funding. In order to stabilize the staff, I plan to wait for a few days after the probation period, and then fire those who should be fired and keep those who should be retained. When the employees who stay are confirmed, my idea is to pay their salaries in advance this month, so as to retain their hearts. After all, money will give them more motivation. Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, Su Linchuan raised his hand to interrupt him. Of course, money is necessary. How about this? You go apply for a company card later, and I'll transfer some money to it, about 20 million. You can use it first, and if it's not enough, ask me for more. Also, please call me Brother Chuan from now on. Calling me Mr. Su is a bit awkward. Lin Xiao scratched his ears, his eyes full of disbelief. Su, no, Brother Chuan, what did you say just now? 2,000, 10,000? Su Linchuan nodded. Is there any problem? Is it not enough? No, of course not. Not only is it not enough, this is too much. Forget about 20 million. Even if we pay all the employees a year's salary and purchase the ingredients needed for the cafeteria in the next 6 months, it won't cost 10 million, let alone 20 million. But Su Linchuan slowly shook his head. You can't spend less money. The rule given by the system is that the more money you spend, the more cash back you will get in the end. If you can spend the most money and still make a tiny profit, you'll get even more money. Of course, Su Linchuan is not good at doing business, but the more he spends, even if he loses money, the cashback will be considerable. Anyway, it's the system's money that's spent. It can also purify society, so why not do it? Su Linchuan said slowly. Lin Xiao, 20 million sounds like a lot, but in fact, it is very fast to spend. I said that what we want to do is not the business of cheating people like before. Not only can we not cheat students, but we can't cheat employees. Remember, as long as you are an employee of our company, no matter what you do, even if you are a cleaner, your salary must be at least higher than the national average. In addition, the company is responsible for paying 5 insurances and 1 fund for all employees, and every employee gets a lot. No vacation you deserve should be missed, and if you have to work overtime, the overtime pay should not be less than 3 times the hourly wage. In addition to the employees, the canteen has some old equipment that needs to be replaced. The canteen's cuisine should also be appropriately expanded. Remember, for all dishes, the profit brought by the pricing, after deducting the cost of canteen operation, is not allowed to exceed 10%. All money spent must bring something substantial to students and staff. Not only that, to celebrate the imprisonment of those cheating bosses, from today onwards, a 3-month 50% discount on meals will begin. This event literally means 50% off all purchases. Lin Xiao looked at Su Linchuan in amazement. He reached out his hand tremblingly and touched Su Linchuan's forehead. Brother Chuan, are you having a fever? Can you still make money by doing business like this? Su Linchuan slapped Lin Xiao's hand away and said, I have said this more than once. You should always remember that the purpose of what we are doing is not to make money. Of course, I will definitely not give you less salary. Our goal is to purify this filthy society as much as possible by doing without losing money. You must think I'm crazy when I talked about the employee benefits just now, right? But isn't this what should be done? When filth becomes the mainstream, being awake is the original sin. Now, we have to be the ones to break the filth and make this society clear again. Chapter 29 Helping Nanli with his brain. Su Linchuan's words were deafening, ringing like thunder in the ears of Lin Xiao and the other two. The lingering sound will never be forgotten. The 3 of them were all teenagers around 18 or 19 years old. They had always had a heart that wanted to sweep away filth, and now after hearing what Su Linchuan said, they all became excited. Lin Xiao's face flushed, and he nodded heavily at Su Linchuan. Brother Chuan, you are right. I was really thinking too much about making money just now, and I almost became a hated capitalist. It was you who woke me up. Brother Chuan, I will follow you from now on. I don't want money, I just want you to break the filth with your heart. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan followed closely behind. Brother Chuan, we are the same, we don't want money either, we just want to follow you. Su Linchuan smiled and waved his hand. Your wages cannot be reduced by a single cent. If I don't pay you, won't I become the capitalist you hate so much? The 3 of them were stunned and scratched their heads. It seems, that's right. Isn't that enough? Remember, we are different from other companies. We are destined to be on 2 different paths. I hope that good money will drive out bad money in the end. I hope that society will be changed by us and the atmosphere will become normal. Do you have faith? Have. There seemed to be light in the eyes of the 3 people, and they looked at Su Linchuan as if they were looking at a life mentor. From this moment on, the fate of the 3 people changed. Several years later, the 3 people who had become well-known veterans of Linchuan Company recalled their lives. They all agreed that the best thing they had done in their lives was to follow Su Linchuan closely. Of course, this is all in the past. After Lin Xiao reported the canteen matters to Su Linchuan, it was Su Mo's turn, who was in charge of the school supermarket. The situation in the supermarket is much simpler than that in the canteen. Su Mo took a deep breath and said slowly, Brother Chuan, the most important problem facing supermarkets today is monopoly, so some products will be priced higher, and there is also the phenomenon of reverse price elimination. And when I asked seniors, I also found out that supermarkets actually secretly modified the production date of some products with a short shelf life, with the purpose of extending the sales time of the products. During this period, there was even a strange incident where the production date was earlier than the current date. I have held a meeting with all the supermarket employees, and all the supermarket's goods must be sold according to market prices. In the past, the practice of rounding off the balance caused a lot of anger among students, so I made a rule that in the future, any change less than $1 in the supermarket will be rounded off and not charged, as compensation for the supermarket's previous behavior. Changing the production date is a big deal. I have called the police. The police came this morning and took the people involved away. After Su Mo finished speaking, Su Linchuan emphasized that the employees in the supermarket and the cafeteria were treated the same and had many benefits. And like supermarkets and canteens, there will also be a 50% off promotion for 3 months. Su Mo, go get a card in the name of the company this afternoon. I will give you 30 million. The reason why it is so much is because I want you to expand the supermarkets, 3 supermarkets in turn. You are responsible for negotiating with the shops next to the supermarkets. In short, the 3 supermarkets must at least double their area, and the types of goods sold must be more abundant in the future. Do you understand? If you don't have enough money, come to me again. Su Mo nodded excitedly, I understand. Brother Chuan, don't worry, I will definitely do it well. Finally, it is Zhou Yuan. Like the canteen and supermarket, the unhealthy practices in the printing shop and laundry room have been eradicated, employee benefits have been improved, and a 50% discount promotion is also included. The 4 of them discussed until 1:30 in the afternoon. Su Linchuan's stomach made a rumbling sound. Oh, I've been busy talking about these things and haven't eaten yet. So, I'll treat you to lunch today. Let's go out and have a good meal. I wish our plan a complete success. Great. I'm going to eat you up and bankrupt you, Brother Chuan. Brother Chuan, can you give me a free health supplement after the meal? Lin Xiao showed an obscene smile on his face. Su Linchuan chuckled, of course it's a bonus. I'm opening a hotel now. After dinner, Su Mo and Zhou Yuan and I will serve you together. How about that? Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, then he played along, really? I like this kind of excitement. I'm going to take turns favoring you guys later, he. Su Linchuan? Su Mo? Zhou Yuan? Are you serious, Lao Lin? Since you are serious, old Lin, don't blame us for destroying your flowers, ha. The 4 of them chatted and took a taxi to a famous private restaurant nearby. I heard that the average cost per person is over 5,000 yuan, and the taste is unique in Jiangcheng. When taking a taxi, Su Linchuan sat in the crowded back seat and realized something. It's time to buy a car. After the cash back from buying a house last time, the balance in my bank card is more than 30 million, which is more than enough to buy a decent car. It will be convenient to go anywhere in the future, right? You can't always borrow Nanli's car whenever you need to go out, right? Ha! It seems that it is not impossible. Wouldn't this increase my chances of interacting with her? Maybe by then, there will be a man and a woman alone in the car, and they will get excited, and then... Ahem, my imagination is going a bit far. But this does not conflict with buying a car yourself. Based on Su Linchuan's understanding of Nanli, even if he borrowed her car when he already had one, or even made the excuse that he was not a stable driver and asked Nanli to be the driver, Nanli would find excuses for herself. For example, his car might have been restricted, or he ran out of gas, and he asked me to drive with him because he just got his driver's license and he's not very familiar with driving yet. As a counselor, it is reasonable for me to help my classmates when they are in trouble, right? Hey, he was quite scared when driving, so it was reasonable for him to put his hand on my leg, right? He might get carsick after we get off the bus, so is it okay for me to hold him? Since he's feeling dizzy, it's normal for me to help him go to the hotel to rest for a while, right? I was afraid that he would catch a cold if he lay in bed with his clothes on, so it wasn't too much for me to help him take off his clothes and cover him with a quilt, right? Considering that the hotel bed was a bit cold, it made sense for me to take off my clothes to warm him up, right? Because the weather is cooler in the summer, yes, it is cooler, So there is nothing wrong with doing some warming activities together, right? Just when Su Linchuan was helping Nanli with his imagination, suddenly, Su Linchuan's cell phone rang. It's Nanli calling. Chapter 30. Son, I am your father. A lovely woman who is so pretty that makes me blush, a lovely woman who is so gentle that makes me feel distressed, a lovely woman who is so transparent that makes me moved, a lovely woman who is so naughty that makes me crazy. The ringtone of the cell phone that Su Linchuan set up specifically for Nanli suddenly rang, bringing Su Linchuan back to reality from his imagination. Fuck. Su Linchuan was startled and picked up his phone with a guilty conscience. He looked at Sister Nan's note on it and thought to himself, could Nanli know what I just imagined? That shouldn't be the case, right? This is unlikely. This is unscientific. Is it possible in this world that one can read minds from 1,000 miles away? Su Linchuan laughed, then shook his head. You are really scaring yourself. How could it be possible? There is no such thing in the world. But at this moment, the system suddenly popped up. Yes, you are right. There is definitely no such thing as a system in the world. Su Linchuan. Damn. It seems to make sense. If the system can have it, why can't there be other magical things? So Su Linchuan answered Nanli's call with a nervous mood. Hello? Yes, is there anything wrong? Su Linchuan asked tentatively. Nanli's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. Yes, I found the restaurant. It's a Michelin 2-star restaurant. It's a little far from the school. It takes about 40 minutes to drive. Are you free in the afternoon? I'll pick you up. Nanli's voice was gentle and he sounded like he was in a good mood. Su Linchuan felt relieved. He had indeed scared himself just now. The only magical thing in this world is the system you own. Apart from your own influence, this world is incredibly scientific. Su Linchuan immediately responded, I am always free in the afternoon, Sister Nan, please tell me a time, I am available for any time. Well, how about 6 o'clock? I'll pick you up at your dormitory at 6, and then we'll set off. We'll probably be at the restaurant before 7, just in time for dinner. How about that? Okay, I'll listen to you, Sister Nan. After hanging up the phone, Su Linchuan suddenly found that 3 pairs of eyes were staring at him like hungry wolves. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan sat on both sides of Su Linchuan, holding Su Linchuan's left and right hands, and Lin Xiao acted as the interrogator. Brother Chuan, tell me the truth. When did you hook up with Teacher Nan? Was it the last time it rained? You actually lied to us last time. Su Linchuan was helpless. Didn't I just answer a phone call? Please don't make up your mind. Nonsense, from what you just said, aren't you going on a date? Teacher Nan said he would pick you up at 6 o'clock, I heard it all. Su Linchuan. Does Lin Xiao have dog ears? How come his hearing is so sharp? I didn't turn on the hands-free mode either. Oh, let me tell you the truth. Actually, my hand was injured yesterday because I saved Teacher Nan, so she invited me to dinner to thank me. It's hard for me to refuse a teacher's invitation, right? But the 3 of them obviously didn't believe this statement. No, Brother Chuan, your cell phone ringtone is wrong just now. I remember it was not this one. Brother Chuan, can you set different ringtones for different people on your cell phone? You set the ringtone for Teacher Nan to be lovely woman and you said it was okay? Zhou Yuan discovered a detail that no one had noticed just now. Yes, I remember clearly. Isn't your cell phone's ringtone built into your phone? There's definitely something wrong here. Lin Xiao followed up with this. Su Mo took out his cell phone and said, let me try and see if it's true. If I call you, Brother Chuan, and the ringtone is also that of a cute woman, then we will believe that you and Teacher Nan are innocent. If not, then it proves. Su Mo called Su Linchuan, and then. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. A clear and loud incoming call ringtone rang in the car. The atmosphere was very awkward at one point. The driver controlled the steering wheel with one hand and covered his mouth with the other hand, trying not to laugh. To put it in a classic line. We have been strictly trained not to laugh no matter how funny it is. Unless you can't help it. The driver finally couldn't help it. Ha 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 ha. Under the guidance of his master, Su Linchuan, who had been holding back just now, couldn't help but burst out laughing. Brother Chuan, Teacher Nan's matter is no longer important. Shouldn't you explain this matter now? Su Mo picked up Su Linchuan's phone, and the note on it was eye-catching. Su Mo second son. Su Linchuan tried hard to hide his smile, and then began to quibble, no, to explain, that, it turns out that foreign-made mobile phones are not reliable. They are infected with viruses. It seems that I have to change to a domestically made mobile phone for my next one. Su Mo. I'm telling the truth. Your phone must have been infected with a virus. Not only did it change your note, it also changed your ringtone. Viruses are really nasty. Su Linchuan glanced at the three people guiltily and found that his sophistry was of no use. Not only that, Lin Xiao and Zhou Yuan also tested the notes Su Linchuan gave them and the incoming call ringtones. The result did not disappoint them. Lin Xiao eldest son. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. Zhou Yuan third son. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. Su Linchuan was still trying to kill himself. How is it? Isn't this ringtone I found good? Ha ha, ha. Zhou Yuan angrily attacked Su Linchuan first. Brother Chuan, I think I need an explanation. Yes. I need an explanation too. Su Mo followed closely. Su Linchuan whispered, what explanation? You tell me, I'll try my best to explain. Why am I ranked third in your notes? Can't I be the boss? Zhou Yuan said shockingly. Lin Xiao, ah? Su Mo, ah? Su Linchuan, ah? Driver, ah? Su Linchuan, Lin Xiao, Su Mo, Zhou Yuan, huh? It seems like something strange has sneaked in. Driver, sorry, I'm a little too absorbed. You guys continue, I'll drive. Lin Xiao knocked on Zhou Yuan's head. What are you thinking? Why are you questioning this? Why can't I be the boss? I don't agree with that. I think I can be the boss too. Su Mo is also an ambitious person, but not much. Even if I can't be the boss, giving me the second one will be fine. Zhou Yuan said unconvinced. Su Linchuan looked out the window numbly. Look at the sky. What are they talking about? After arguing all the way, the four finally arrived at their destination Jiangpan Private Cuisine. Along the way, Lin Xiao and the other two finally decided the rankings through a very scientific method: rock, paper, scissors. Lin Xiao is still the boss, Zhou Yuan becomes the second, and Su Mo is demoted to third. The satisfaction rate is as high as 2/3. After revealing the matter of the incoming call tone and the note, the four of them walked into this riverside private restaurant together. After entering, Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and saw a familiar face. Chapter 31: Meeting an Acquaintance. In the private restaurant on the riverside. As soon as Su Linchuan walked in, he saw an acquaintance. I met Sun Ke when I bought the house that day. The blue hair is very conspicuous in the crowd. At this time, Sun Ke was having dinner with a group of his younger brothers. After Su Linchuan walked in, Sun Ke glanced over and happened to see Su Linchuan. It was not known whether it was Su Linchuan's illusion, but he seemed to see Sun Ke winking at him and pointing his mouth to the right. Then Sun Ke stood up and walked towards the direction where he had just pointed his mouth. As he left, he looked back at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan was a little surprised. Is he calling me? You guys go find a seat and order food first. Whatever tastes good, just order whatever you want. I see someone I know, I'll go say hello. After explaining things to Lin Xiao and the other two, Su Linchuan followed in the direction Sun Ke had just gone. After turning an aisle, Sun Ke grabbed Su Linchuan. Brother Su, it's me. Do you remember me? We met last time in St. Luantian Mansion. Remember, you wanted me to come over just now? Sun Ke smiled and nodded. Yes, that's right. It's been 2 days since we last met. How is it going? Is there any progress with Nan Li? I'm fine. What do you want to talk to me about? Su Linchuan asked curiously. He and Sun Ke had only met once and were not very familiar with each other. What could he want from me? Sun Ke looked around and made sure that no one was eavesdropping, then lowered his voice. Brother Su, I won't hide it from you. I need your help right now. Su Linchuan looked at him strangely. What do you want me to do for you? Sun Ke rubbed his hands and shook his bright blue hair. I might go over to you and cause trouble while you are eating, and ask you to give up your seat to me. Can you cooperate with me for a while? For some unspeakable reasons, I need to act arrogant and domineering on purpose. Don't worry, brother. If you cooperate with me, you can make requests. As long as I can provide it, I will satisfy you. Su Linchuan looked at Sun Ke with a very strange look. He remembered that Sun Ke was like this last time in St. Luentian Mansion. At first, he was arrogant and domineering, but after sending all his younger brothers away, his attitude changed 180 degrees. It's the same again now. Are you trying to act tough in front of my little brother again? I can help you, but I want to hear why you do this. Who are you doing this for? Those people eating with you outside, I am right, they should be the little brothers who were with you last time, right? Do you really need to act like this in front of your little brother? I really can't understand. Sun Ke showed a look of struggle on his face, and then he let out a long sigh as if he had figured something out. Well, Brother Su and I hit it off right away, so I won't hide it from you. I did pretend to be a dandy boy on purpose. I did this to paralyze my brother. Your brother? Tell me more. Then Sun Ke slowly opened his mouth and recounted his experiences. Sun Ke had a half-brother named Sun Yi, who was the son of Sun Ke's father Sun Yuanhang's first wife. When Sun Yuanhang started his business, he encountered difficulties. In order to overcome the difficulties, he had no choice but to marry his then-wife Lu Ting. Relying on the resources behind the Lu family, Sun Yuanhang quickly overcame the difficulties. And then Sun Yuanhang's business took off, and now its market value has exceeded 10 billion. Sun Yuhang and Lu Ting still have no feelings for each other after marriage, and even after having a child, they are still full of conflicts. After many quarrels, the two began to live separately. Not long after they separated, the two divorced, and the child was raised by Lu Ting until he reached adulthood. Sun Yuanhong's second wife, Sun Ke's mother. Su Linchuan gradually lost his patience. We can probably skip the details in the middle. Let's get to the point. Sun Ke was stunned for a moment, then continued, sorry, I will talk about the main points next. After a pause, Sun Ke continued, my brother lived with his mother until he came of age. He returned to my father's side only after he turned 18. Before he graduated from college, he began to take over some things in my father's company. At the time, he disguised himself so well that my dad mistakenly trusted him and delegated the company's power to him little by little, until his influence in the company was almost enough to compete with my dad's. He finally revealed his true colors. He arranged for his mother's people from the Lu family to work in the company, interfered with the company's business, and vigorously supported the Lu family. My dad regretted it, but it was too late. Now he had turned his attention to me because I was the only one who could threaten him. So I can only pretend to be a playboy to paralyze him. I know that some of my younger brothers are people arranged by him. My father asked me to contact Nanli at that time because he wanted to use the Nan family's connections to eliminate that bastard Sun Yi, but I didn't want to do that. My father's experience in the past was a lesson for me. If I borrowed the Lu family's power, there would be endless troubles. I want to slowly accumulate energy with my own strength to fight against Sun Yi and take back my father's life's work. After listening to Sun Ke's words, Su Linchuan had an indescribable feeling. If it were in some chicken soup TV drama, Sun Ke's behavior would definitely be successful, but this is the reality. If you want to pretend to be a dandy, either don't pretend, or pretend to be one to the end. After pretending in public and then apologizing to others in private, is there any difference between this and not pretending at all? Other people's mouths are not sealed, so won't it be transmitted directly to you? Not to mention that he has now told me his plan directly. If this can help him succeed in his revenge, he will have to be the protagonist. Just when Su Linchuan was complaining about Sun Ke in his heart, a prompt sound rang in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, host detected, triggering side quest preliminary purification of the movie environment. The film environment has been initially cleaned up. Invest in Sun Ke's film company, make a movie with good reputation and box office, and help Sun Ke take back his father's company. Mission assistance, movie shooting guide, 500 million funds. Task time limit, half a year. Task reward 1. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a loss after deducting all the previous investments, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. After the movie is released, if the net profit is even after deducting all previous investments, all consumption will be refunded. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a profit after deducting all the previous investment, the cashback will be doubled. Task reward 220 super rich points. Chapter 32, Who is Nanli cooking for? Su Linchuan looked at another side quest. Well, the first campus quest has not been completed yet, and now there is another one. However, Su Linchuan really likes this feeling of purification. Since the mission has come, just accept it. After exiting the system, Su Linchuan smiled at Sun Ko, who looked expectant. Sun Ko, let me ask you a question. Do you want revenge and take back your father's company? Of course I do. I dream about it. Then let me tell you, it's useless for you to pretend to be weak now. Your brother won't let you go just because you are weak. What you have to do is to defeat your brother yourself and take back the company. After hearing what Su Linchuan said, Sun Ko was like a deflated ball. I want to, but now. I have no money and no people. Even if my father wants to help me, there is only so much he can do. Su Linchuan smiled. What if I tell you I can help you? Sun Ko showed a surprised look. You help me? Su Linchuan nodded. Yes, what you said just now touched me. I just happen to have a very good movie script in my hand. And your family happens to run a film company. I would like to cooperate with you and make a movie together. You are kidding me? Of course not. You have a company under your name now, right? I'll pay for some shares of the company, and then we can work together to make a movie that will go down in film history. Are you interested? Sun Ko just felt his head buzzing. Obviously what Su Linchuan said sounded so far-fetched, but he just had an urge to believe Su Linchuan. It was as if there was a special force guiding him. I do. Sun Ko said this in an inexplicable way. Su Linchuan nodded and said, I will pay 100 million to acquire 50% of your company's shares. You can give me your company account right now and I will transfer the money to you. 100 million? 50% of the shares? Brother Su, are you sure you are not kidding? My company's registered capital is only 5 million. I currently have no experience in making movies and I don't even have many employees. That's why we need money to recruit employees. This matter has been settled for now. We can discuss the specific details when we have time. Anyway, you don't have to pretend to be a playboy anymore. Well, okay, I won't pretend anymore. I'll let those little brothers go now, and I'll just follow Brother Su from now on. Before leaving, Su Linchuan patted Sun Ko on the shoulder and said, remember, what we are going to do in the future is not just as simple as making movies. What we are going to do is to purify the entire unhealthy film market. Somehow, Sun Ko seemed to feel a certain sense of responsibility. He straightened his body and nodded heavily. After saying goodbye to Sun Ko, Su Linchuan found Lin Xiao and the other two, who were still waiting for Su Linchuan to order food. Didn't I tell you to order whatever you want? Why are you still waiting for me? Su Linchuan sat down next to Lin Xiao. We've finished ordering, but you haven't ordered yet, Brother Chuan. How can we just eat without waiting for you? Brother Chuan, here's the menu. The prices here are really expensive. Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, it's expensive, but Brother Chuan is treating us today, so eat as much as you want. Brother Chuan is so heroic. Villa number 52, St. Lenton. Nanli and Xiao Wanning bought some vegetables at noon and planned to cook their own meals. Nan, why do you suddenly want to buy groceries and cook them for yourself? You used to hate cooking the most. Xiao Wanning tilted her head and looked at Nanli, who was tying an apron. The apron was stretched tight against the surging size of Nanli's chest. It's easy to think of the Kitchen Nanny series and some action movies. Nanli tied on her apron, picked up a potato, and as if she had thought of something, a faint smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Eating out all the time is not a long-term solution. I have to learn how to cook for myself eventually. Xiao Wanning smiled mischievously. Nan, do you want to cook for Su Linchuan? Nanli was shocked, as if her thoughts were seen through. Nonsense, I made it for myself. Really? Nan, you really don't have any intention of cooking for Su Linchuan? Xiao Wanning took a few steps forward and walked in front of Nanli. He stared at Nanli closely, trying to see something from her face. No, I said no and it means no. If you keep imagining nonsense, go cook for yourself and don't eat the food I cook. In order to fill his stomach, Nanli chose to surrender. Okay, I won't say anything more. Nan definitely cooks for me, not for some guy named Su. Nanli picked up the knife and deliberately used force when cutting the potatoes. If that Xia guy keeps talking nonsense, the next dish will be stir-fried dog ning. But Xiao Wanning actually showed a wicked smile. Nan, is this stir-fry you are talking about serious? Nanli? What a strange person. Finally, after several threats from Nanli, Xiao Wanning stopped talking and left the kitchen. After Xiao Wanning left, Namli looked at the vegetables he bought, and a smile appeared on his face unconsciously. You can cook, I won't leave you behind, I'll have a chance to compete with you to see whose cooking is better. Let us go out for dinner today, and when we eat out later, I'll cook for you. Hee hee, I want to cook secretly and surprise everyone. She has been in a good mood ever since Su Linchuan asked her out in the morning to make plans to go out for dinner together in the evening. Before I even started eating my first meal, I was already thinking about the next meal and the one after that. About an hour later, Namli brought a plate of fried potatoes and chicken, and chiba tofu to the table. Xiaowaning lay on the table and sniffed for a long time, then stared at the two dishes, as serious as an agent defusing a bomb. What are you doing, dog Ningning? Xiaowaning sat down and asked solemnly, Nan, are you sure your cooking skills have improved a lot compared to 3 years ago? Don't think too much, I just want to confirm it. Nanli rolled her eyes. Don't always look at people with the old perspective, okay? People can improve. 3 years ago was my first time cooking, so it's understandable that it's not as tasty as it used to be. Xiaowaning snorted and said it was a little unpalatable. In other words, a plate of potato chips was almost fried into mashed potatoes. And put half a bag of salt, yes, half a bag of salt in a dish. When Xiaowaning saw it, she felt a little strange. Why was there so much sugar at the bottom? She tasted Namli's Virgo out of curiosity, and then drank a bucket of water before she recovered. It must be said that Namli is also a particular person. He even made a special dish after killing someone. Namli blushed as she recalled the past. Don't mention the past. Try the dishes I'm cooking now. How do they taste? Xiaowaning nervously picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her mouth, chewing gently. Chapter 33, My cooking skills have improved. Xiaowaning nervously picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her mouth, chewing gently. Namli also held his breath and watched Xiaowaning's reaction nervously. In preparation for this lunch, she slacked off the whole morning, searching on her phone for recipes for fried chicken and various precautions. I was extremely careful when cooking just now. If the food still tastes bad after this, her future cooking plans will be shelved indefinitely. After Xiaowaning finished eating a piece of chicken, her eyes lit up. Hey! Nan, the food you cooked is quite delicious. Namli finally breathed a sigh of relief, and the stone in his heart fell to the ground. If it tastes good, eat more. I made this especially for you. Xiaowaning held the small bowl in her hand. Oh, yes. Nan made this especially for me. Who else could it be for? It couldn't be Mr. Nan's classmate Su, right? Nanli clenched her fists and was about to punch this dog Ningning a few times, but she suddenly realized a serious problem. Go Ningning, how did you know that Xiaochuan's full name is Su Linchuan? I don't think I told you that. Last time I only told you that his name is Xiaochuan. Xiaowaning shook the hand holding the bowl, strong and calm. When did I call him Su Linchuan? I only know that his last name is Su and there is a Chuan in his name. You told me all this information. Namli frowned and carefully recalled the conversation he had just had with Xiaowaning in the kitchen. Is it true that I leaked the information myself? Seeing Namli hesitate, Xiaowaning hurriedly said, Oh, Nan, you must have remembered it wrongly. Forget it, don't think about it. Let's eat quickly. You must be hungry after being busy for so long. Namli didn't think too much about it and joined Xiaowaning in the queue to finish off the food. Time passes by little. Starting from around 3 p.m. Namli sat in the office, checking his cell phone every 10 minutes or so. Oh, how come time goes by so slowly? This is the first time I feel so tortured at work, even though it seems like I've only been at work for a few days. Namli stuck out her tongue, picked up her phone out of boredom, and started looking for a novel. However, after reading for a while, she was a little disappointed. Oh, none of them are good. The protagonists in them are all big pigs who have so many wives. Namli put down the phone and said, I won't watch it anymore. It's not sweet at all. Then, an idea suddenly popped up in the bored Namli's mind. How about, I read a book myself. After this idea came up, Namli immediately started working on it and everyone started writing in Word. What should the male and female protagonists be named? Oh, it's so troublesome to think of names. The female protagonist can use my name, and the male protagonist, I don't seem to have a good relationship with anyone of the opposite sex. Never mind, you'll get it, Stinky Su Linchuan, it's decided to be you. Just like that, a novel with a male protagonist named Su Linchuan and a female protagonist named Nanli is about to be born on Nanli's computer. Writing a novel within my novel? Time slowly passed and it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Nan Lighting's alarm clock rang, pulling her out of her fictional world. After Nanli turned off the alarm clock, he stretched and said, Su Linchuan is a big bad guy. Humph, I am scolding Su Linchuan in the novel, a big bad guy. After saving the manuscript he had just written, Nanli hurriedly took the car keys and went out, then called Su Linchuan. Xiaochuan, I'm going to pick you up now, are you in the dormitory? Sister Nan, I'm here. I'll go out and wait for you now. Oh, no need. I'll call you when I get to your dormitory door. It's quite hot outside. When Nanli was making the phone call, the scene from the novel she had just written suddenly emerged in her mind. The corners of her mouth curled up wildly and an unstoppable smile appeared on her face. Su Linchuan on the other end of the phone seemed to sense Nanli's excitement from the tone of her voice. Sister Nan, what's wrong with you? Did something happy happen to you? Nanli hurriedly covered his mouth, suppressing the upward curve of his lips. Well, I recently found a very interesting novel, very funny. Okay, I won't say more. I have to drive. I'll call you when I get to your dormitory door. After saying that, Nanli hung up the phone in a hurry. It's all the fault of that big bad guy Su Linchuan in the novel. He dared to do that kind of thing. I was so angry that I laughed just now. Well, it's all the fault of that big bad guy. Su Linchuan is fully responsible. Laughing out of anger. After calming down, Nanli drove to the door of Su Linchuan's dormitory. Although Nanli told Su Linchuan not to come out and wait, Su Linchuan still came with a gift box in his hand. Nanli's heart was pounding when he stopped the car and looked at Su Linchuan holding a gift box on the side of the road. Damn Su Linchuan, why do you need a gift just for a meal? It's really unnecessary. Although Nanli said this, the expression on her face betrayed her thoughts. She was so happy. Su Linchuan opened the car door and he sat in. Sister Nan, thank you for treating me to a meal. This is a little bear I bought on my way out this afternoon. I'm giving it to you. Nanli took the gift box with a smile, opened it and saw that it was a Winnie the Pooh. It is Nanli's favorite. Nanli was surprised. How do you know I like this? Su Linchuan was stunned. Sister Nan, do you like this too? I bought it for you because I liked it so much. I didn't expect you to like it too. Of course, what Su Linchuan said was false. The information Xiao Wanning gave him included Nanli's favorite doll Winnie the Pooh. Nanli gently touched the little bear's head and said, Thank you, Xiaochuan. I like this gift very much. As long as Sister Nan likes it. As Su Linchuan spoke, he tilted his head and looked at Nanli today. Today, Nanli was wearing a white shoulder-length mini skirt. The skirt was tight, showing off Nanli's curvy figure to the fullest. Since Su Linchuan was driving, it was reasonable for him to look at the passenger side's rearview mirror, right? Nanli also noticed Su Linchuan's gaze, crossed his arms in front of his chest, and looked unhappy. What are you looking at? Nanli looked unhappy. Su Linchuan coughed twice and retracted his gaze. I'm looking at the car. Xiaochuan, you must tell the truth in front of your sister. Just say what you are thinking. Su Linchuan swallowed his saliva and said, I want to see you wearing black stockings. Chapter 34, Pretend to be drunk. I want to see you wearing black stockings. Nanli. Do you want to become the villain Su Linchuan in the novel? Nanli said, staring at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan was stunned. What novel? Nanli quickly turned his head away. It's over. He accidentally let the cat out of the bag. No, nothing, don't change the subject. You are so good, Su Linchuan. I treat you as my brother, and you actually want to see me wearing black stockings? Su Linchuan scratched his head and chuckled, Sister Nan, I was just kidding. Nanli snorted, and his expression softened a little. But Nanli hadn't spoken yet, only to hear Su Linchuan continue, Sister Nan, I was just kidding, I still prefer black stockings that can't be seen through. Oh, Sister Nan, I was wrong. It hurts. Su Linchuan covered his ears with a look of grievance. It didn't really hurt, but he had to learn to give in at times like this. Nanli put his hands on his hips and asked, Will you dare to do it again in the future? Dare? I don't dare. Humph. That's better. From now on, think about more healthy things in your mind and don't always think about this kind of things. Remember? Sister Nan, I've remembered this. Su Linchuan said seriously. Remember what? Repeat it. Su Linchuan was stunned and scratched his head. Sister Nan, I'm suddenly very hungry. Let's go eat first and not talk about this topic anymore. Nan Li. It seems that I have been talking for so long in vain, you didn't remember anything at all. Nan Li didn't say anything more. You can never wake up someone who is pretending to be asleep. Just like you can never educate someone who wants to touch your legs. Anyway, Su Linchuan doesn't have the courage now. Besides, even if he really has the courage, he will just scold him. Shout at him loudly. If you ask what to do if scolding doesn't work? So what can I do? What else can I do as a weak woman? I can only endure it silently like Nan Li in the novel. Speaking of this, Nan Li's mind reappeared the story of the domineering president and the young secretary, and her face couldn't help but blush. After about 40 minutes of driving, Su Linchuan and Nan Li came to this Michelin 2-star restaurant called Xingling. Nan Li drove to the underground parking lot first. After parking the car, Su Linchuan originally thought that he could walk into the restaurant hand in hand with Nan Li. But the facts told Su Linchuan that he was overthinking it. Nan Li at most just pulled the corner of his clothes and was very reserved. As soon as he walked into the restaurant, a waiter came out to greet him. It was then that Su Linchuan noticed that the interior of the restaurant was decorated very luxuriously, forming a very sharp contrast with the simple decoration outside. Even a small corner inside the restaurant is filled with many precious crystal ornaments. These crystal ornaments are very dazzling, and many of them are made of pure gold, which looks very high-end and luxurious. Hello sir, how may I help you? The waiter who came to greet me asked with a smile on his face. My name is Nan Li. I have booked a private room here. The room number is 26. Nan Li took out his cell phone and showed the waiter his reservation record. Okay, both of you please follow me, this way please. The waiter took Su Linchuan and Nan Li into an elegant private room, which was luxuriously decorated with both European-style furniture and Chinese classical-style furniture. Looking up, you can see rows of crystal chandeliers. These crystal chandeliers are all made of pure silver and the craftsmanship is very advanced. Nan Li looked at Su Linchuan with tenderness in his eyes. I'd been here once before, and the food was pretty good. Sister Nan treated me to a meal this time. You should try my cooking next time you get a chance. Maybe it tastes better than what's here. Su Linchuan possesses master-level cooking skills given by the system, so it should not be a problem for him to crush a Michelin 2-star chef. After they entered and sat down in the elegant box, the waiter brought them menus. The menu has everything listed, including steak, caviar, roast goose legs and a series of other delicacies, as well as several staple dishes. Su Linchuan looked at the menu. He had hardly eaten any of the dishes on it. After all, he had only become rich a few days ago. How could he usually go to a place like this? So he just ordered some vegetable salad and then handed the menu to Nan Li. Nan Li saw that the menu was very rich and couldn't help but smile and said, "Why only order vegetable salad? Do you want to lose weight?" Of course not. The main reason is that I feel full as soon as I see Sister Nan. Now I finally understand what beauty is, a feast for the eyes. Nan Li rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan coquettishly. You are just a smooth talker. Your sister Nan won't fall for it. If you don't order, let me order. Although she said that she didn't buy it, she was actually very happy in her heart. Such a sweet mouth. I'll reward that doll with a kiss when I get home tonight. Oops, that's not right. From now on, I won't hit that innocent rag doll anymore. I'll hit Winnie the Pooh instead. The little bear's name will be Chuan Chuan from now on. Nan Li did not show his joy on the surface. He picked up the menu and began to order. 2 steaks, mine must be medium rare. Xiao Chuan, how would you like yours? I'm the same as you, Sister Nan. Nan Li nodded. Then let's have 2 medium rare fillet steaks, 2 servings of caviar, well done foie gras, a flavoring soup, and a dessert of kelp rolls, kumquats, arrowhead mushrooms, and candied chestnuts. Well, forget about the wine, I have to drive soon and can't drink. Xiaochuan, do you want to drink? You just started college, so your alcohol tolerance shouldn't be that good, right? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. How could he say no in front of a girl? And at this moment, a voice came from the system. Ding, the host is detected to have triggered a love mission. Pretend to be drunk. The host finished 2 bottles of red wine, pretended to be drunk, and asked Nanli to take you home. Mission assistance, 3-hour 1000 drinks without getting drunk skill experience card. Task reward, crisis premonition. When Su Linchuan saw this task, he smiled. The system really understood him. So Su Linchuan immediately used the 3-hour experience card that allowed him to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, and then said confidently, "Sister Nan, please don't look down on me, okay? I can drink quite well, Sister Nan, just order, I'll drink 2 bottles first." Nanli stared at Su Linchuan, then smiled and said, "Okay then, waiter, order 2 bottles of 1988 Lafite. I want to see how much you can drink, Xiaochuan." Chapter 35 Poetry. After Nanli ordered the dishes, the waiter wrote them down one by one and bowed slightly. "Okay miss, the dishes you ordered will be placed on your table within 15 minutes. If it exceeds the time limit, Xinglin Pavilion will give you a discount on your consumption." After the waiter left, Nanli noticed that Su Linchuan glanced at the waiter, and she couldn't help feeling a little jealous. She kicked Su Linchuan lightly under the table. "Su Linchuan?" Nanli raised his head when he saw Su Linchuan's expression. Snort! Who is better looking, me or the waiter? Big pig's hoof. Look at me instead of the waiter. I must hit the little bear a few times when I get back. Kissing is kissing, hammering is hammering, kiss first and then hammer, no delay. The two waited for a short time, about 10 minutes, before the waiter brought all the dishes. "Sir, are the drinks open now?" The waiter asked respectfully, holding a bottle of 1988 Lafite. Su Linchuan nodded, "Well, open it, and pour it for me alone. She has to drive, so it's not convenient for her to drink." The waiter nodded, then skillfully opened the glass of red wine and poured it for Su Linchuan. "Sir, please take your time. If you have any questions, please feel free to call me. There is a button on the table. If you encounter any problems, press the button and someone will appear within a minute." After saying that, the waiter backed out of the box. Soon, Su Linchuan and Nanli were the only ones left in the box. The table was filled with delicious food. Although there are many confusing behaviors in Michelin's star rating system and many Michelin 1-star restaurants are unqualified in just filling up the numbers, the restaurants with more than 1 star, 2 stars and 3 stars are basically worthy of their reputation and the food tastes really good. It was the first time for Su Linchuan and Nanli to go out to eat, so they hadn't completely let go yet. They ate slowly, chewing their food with some image baggage. The two of them ate and talked. Su Linchuan was very good at making people happy, and Nanli's sweet laughter could be heard from time to time. While eating, Su Linchuan did not forget to drink, one glass after another, without stopping. Su Linchuan, who used the 1,000 cups without getting drunk experience card, drank alcohol just like water, not to mention red wine which has a low alcohol content. As the meal was coming to an end, the second bottle of Lafite was finished. Su Linchuan filled the glass with the remaining red wine, his eyes already a little dizzy. "Sister Nan, there is still some wine left. I toast to you." Nanli saw Su Linchuan's condition and quickly stood up to stop his hand. "Xiaochuan, you are drunk. You were fine just now. Why are you drunk all of a sudden? Be obedient and stop drinking." Nanli took out a tissue and wiped Su Linchuan's sweaty forehead. At the same time, he took the cup from Su Linchuan's hand and put it on the table. Su Linchuan raised his hand and touched Nanli's hair. "It's okay, Sister Nan, I can still drink. I'm not drunk." Nanli did not dodge Su Linchuan's action and took out a piece of paper to wipe the corner of Su Linchuan's mouth. Drunk people always say they are not drunk. Su Linchuan had a silly smile on his face. "Sister Nan, I'm really not drunk. If you don't believe me, you can test me. I can prove that I'm sober." Nanli held Su Linchuan's shoulders to prevent him from staggering. "Then I'll ask you a question. I'll recite a poem. If you can answer the following line, I'll believe you're not drunk. How much sorrow can one have? Drink Red Bull when you're tired and sleepy." "Nanli? That's weird, let me ask another question. The flowers on the river are redder than fire at sunrise. Nanli's wife only loves me." "Nanli." Nanli pinched Su Linchuan's slightly hot little face. What he just said. Is it true that people speak when drunk or is it nonsense that people talk when drunk? Nanli took a deep breath and waved in front of Su Linchuan. "Xiaochuan, can you say it again?" I'm from Yunnan, from Nuzhang, Yunnan, Nuzhang Lushui City, Liuku, Lisu, the Lisu people call crows Enai, frog Zoba, coriander Yeshua. Namli. It seems that he is indeed drunk. Namli then tried several more times to talk to Su Linchuan, but failed every time. Among many experiments, there were only 2 ways to get a response from Su Linchuan. One is singing, and a specific song. Love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love your cheap appearance, I love your tattered clothes, but I dare to gamble with fate's gun. The second one is poem chain. But after Namli tried a few times, he gave up the idea of continuing. The Beishan and Chushui are a desolate place. Come baby fuck me. Namli, oh. I'm scared. Who knows what he will say next? I have no choice but to help you get home. Luckily, your home is close to mine. Namli supported Su Linchuan's chest with her back, put Su Linchuan's hand on her neck, and helped him out of the box. Su Linchuan appeared drunk and unconscious, but he was actually very sober. Not to mention using the 1,000 cups without getting drunk experience card, even if it didn't work, based on Su Linchuan's alcohol tolerance, he wouldn't get drunk after drinking just 2 bottles of red wine. At most, he would just be a little excited. Because of the close contact between the two, Namli's body fragrance flowed through her skin and hair and into Su Linchuan's nose. It was a refreshing fragrance, not the scent of flowers, nor the scent of perfume, but a fragrance unique to Namli. The distance from the box to the underground parking lot, which should have taken 2 minutes to walk, took the two of them nearly 7 minutes. After a lot of effort, Su Linchuan was finally put into the car. Namli wiped the sweat from his forehead. He doesn't look skinny, but he seems quite heavy when I hold him. Is he just full of muscles? Namli looked at Su Linchuan, who was breathing evenly and falling asleep, and a childlike smile appeared on his face. Su Linchuan has long eyelashes hanging above his eyes, and his delicate face looks like that of a girl. Namli looked at Su Linchuan carefully again and liked him more and more. Ahem, don't get me wrong, it's the kind of love that a sister has for her brother. After admiring it for a while, Namli called Su Linchuan tentatively a few times. Xiaochuan, are you asleep? Xiaochuan, can you hear me? Xiaochuan, can't you really hear me? Namli poked Su Linchuan's little face with her finger, but got no response. Namli took a deep breath. Is your alcohol tolerance so low? You fell asleep already. Chapter 36. Namli knows magic. So you are unconscious now, right? Asleep, Su Linchuan? Why does it feel like I've seen this kind of talk in a movie? Do you want to wake up? Is there going to be danger soon? To me, what happened next didn't seem dangerous. Is the kiss that Namli took the initiative to give me, as written in the love diary, going to happen? Su Linchuan tried his best to relax his body so as not to let Namli see that he was tense, and then waited for the plot to develop further. Namli licked his lips, and after confirming that Su Linchuan had fallen asleep, he did not rush to drive. Instead, he sat in the back seat next to Su Linchuan. Namli said to himself, speaking of which, you are the only person of the opposite sex who has such a close relationship with me over the years. These few short days have been more exciting than the past 20 years for me. After saying that, Namli laughed and recalled what he had experienced with Su Linchuan in the past few days. The first time we met was when I was helping my dog Ning Ning pick up a package. You suddenly appeared and teased me a little. Speaking of this, Namli picked up the little bear on the seat and punched it hard. I almost forgot, I haven't asked you why you did that at that time, you stinky hooligan, you big bad guy. I will definitely question you when you wake up. After the brief first meeting, Su Linchuan rescued himself from several gangsters. If he hadn't been a hero saving the beauty that time, Namli might have labeled Su Linchuan a hooligan after their first meeting. The third time was during the class meeting, and you covered yourself tightly. But on such a hot day, it seems particularly suspicious. And you mistakenly typed the word wife, which made me have all sorts of crazy thoughts at the time. Humph. Namli hit the little bear again. Later you pushed me away again under the office building and caught the child. Namli glanced at the sleeping Su Linchuan again. When I found out that you grew up in an orphanage, I said that I would be your sister from now on. I am 4 years older than you, although now it seems that you are a freshman and I have just graduated, so the gap is not that big. But when I first entered college, you were only in the 3rd year of junior high school. When I was in the 3rd grade, you were just in the 5th grade. When I was 10, you were just 6. After so much preparation, Namli finally got to the point. Xiaochuan, I have never told you a secret. I know magic that can turn people back to their childhood appearance. However, I haven't practiced this magic well, so it can only last for half a minute. While you are asleep, I will show you a little trick. The asleep Su Linchuan felt something was not right the more he listened. What the hell? Can you do magic? Can you turn a person back to the way they were when they were little? Is this true or false? Then, Nanli could be heard mumbling, Balala Energy Hunala, please grant me the power of crystal. Su Linchuan? Please turn the two of us back to how we were 12 years ago. Confused Su Linchuan did not feel any changes in his body. But then I heard Nanli's voice, the magic worked. Xiaochuan, now you look like you were 6 years old, and now you look like me when I was 10 years old. Su Linchuan really wanted to open his eyes and see what Nanli was doing, but Nanli's words afterwards finally made Su Linchuan realize what she was trying to do. Now I am 10 years old and you are 6 years old. It should be normal for a 10-year-old sister to kiss a 6-year-old brother, right? Yeah, it's very normal. It's extremely normal. It's perfectly normal for a 10-year-old child and a 6-year-old brother to kiss each other, right? Magic is amazing. Nanli kept finding excuses for himself. The purpose of laying such a long groundwork in the beginning was to give myself more reasons to kiss Linchuan in person. Su Linchuan also exclaimed that it was wonderful. Awesome. If I hadn't fallen asleep, how would I have had the chance to see such a big show? Even Su Linchuan had to express his admiration to Nanli. After Nanli convinced herself in her heart, she licked her lips, swallowed her saliva, and then after confirming again and again that Su Linchuan was still sleeping soundly, she bent down. The jade lips slowly approached Su Linchuan's cheek, and the hot breath from Su Linchuan made Nanli extremely nervous. She was afraid that Su Linchuan would suddenly open his eyes and ask her in shock what she was doing. But her worries were unnecessary. It was impossible for Su Linchuan to wake up suddenly, because he was already awake and was waiting for this kiss. The distance between the two people is getting closer. 5 centimeters. 3 centimeters. 1 centimeter. 0. Snap. Like a dragonfly touching the water, Nanli's lips briefly stayed on Su Linchuan's cheek for less than a second. Then Nanli turned around, covered her face and leaned against the car door, not daring to look at Su Linchuan again. This is her first time kissing someone of the opposite sex. And she took the initiative. For the first time in 22 years. Su Linchuan closed his eyes, wanting to savor it carefully, but Nanli was too fast. It's just like Zhu Beiji eating the ginseng fruit. Before he could taste it, it went into his stomach. But just this slight touch almost exhausted all of Nanli's courage. The car was silent for 5 full minutes. During this period, the only sounds were Su Linchuan's even breathing and Nanli's pounding heartbeat. After a long while, Nanli's heartbeat finally stopped so fast. She touched her still hot face and glanced at Su Linchuan out of the corner of her eye. She felt relieved when she saw that Su Linchuan was still sleeping and was not awakened by her actions just now. It wasn't just Su Linchuan who didn't appreciate the feeling of just skimming the water, Nanli was the same. When she kissed him just now, not only did she leave extremely quickly, she was also extremely nervous, so she had no idea what it felt like just now. Look, there are 2 people kissing on TV, they seem to be enjoying it so much, but why didn't I feel anything just now? Su Linchuan said silently, silly child, people are kissing on the mouth. Not only that, they are also sticking out their tongues, and they are using their hands for assistance, so can the effect be the same? After the first successful experience, Nanli gradually became bolder. Hey, it seems that the magic we just cast has not worn off yet. We are still the same as we were 12 years ago. This magic is really amazing. Su Linchuan silently complained, I don't believe you, didn't you just say that magic can only last for half a minute? Nanli leaned down again, Xiaochuan, you should not mind if I give you another kiss? Chapter 37 I think so too. Xiaochuan, you should not mind if I give you another kiss? Nanli's answer was silence. However, Nanli nodded with a smile, Xiaochuan, you agreed, that's great, he. Asleep Su Linchuan. After Nanli made a decision for Su Linchuan, he held up Su Linchuan's face, then bent down again, pouting his lips and moving closer to Su Linchuan little by little. Muah. This time it was not a quick taste like the first time. Nanli's lips stayed on Su Linchuan's cheek for more than 10 seconds. Su Linchuan closed his eyes, feeling the warm breath of Nanli's lips and the soft and elastic touch, and he felt an instant sense of satisfaction. Just as Su Linchuan was enjoying it, Nanli moved his lips away. She licked her lips. Well, it seems, it feels pretty good. Su Linchuan, yes, indeed. It would be better if we could have one more kiss. I just kissed the right cheek twice. To be fair, I should kiss the left cheek twice as well, right? The more Namli thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed, so he just did it. Muah. Muah. Namli held Su Linchuan's face and kissed him twice. If Su Linchuan was not pretending to be asleep but was really asleep, he would most likely be woken up by Namli's kiss as she held his face. After the kiss, Namli's mouth couldn't calm down for a long time and kept rising wildly. So this is what a kiss feels like. Just a kiss on the face is so comfortable, if it's a kiss on the mouth. I heard you have to stick out your tongue. Namli stuck out her tongue tentatively, then blushed. After the kiss, Namli did not forget to clean up the mess. Balala energy, Waxitisai, change me and Siachuan back to the way we were 12 years ago. The beginning and the end echo each other, very perfect. Even if you question Namli, she can confidently say, what's wrong with 10-year-old Namli kissing 6-year-old Su Linchuan? Any questions? The feelings between children are very pure, without any other mixture, and a kiss is a pure kiss. Su Linchuan and I have a clear conscience. Carrot. Don't get the wrong idea. With a satisfied look on his face, Namli wiped the sweat from Su Linchuan's forehead and the remaining saliva on his cheeks. Okay, I'll take you home. Su Linchuan said silently, ah, you scumbag, you sent me home after kissing me and you don't take any responsibility for me. Namli naturally couldn't hear Su Linchuan's complaints in his heart. She was in a good mood. She sat in the driver's seat humming a little tune, started the car, and drove towards home. About 40 minutes later, Namli's Panamera stopped steadily in front of Su Linchuan's villa number 51. Namli took great effort to finally help Su Linchuan get out of the car, but discovered a problem. She doesn't have the key to Su Linchuan's house. She looked at Su Linchuan, who was lying on her neck and breathing evenly, and sighed slightly. Your keys should be with you, right? In your pocket, right? Namli stared at Su Linchuan's pocket and hesitated for a moment. The pocket was close to that awkward spot, and she was afraid that something embarrassing might happen in a moment. After thinking for a while, Namli helped Su Linchuan sit on the ground, then took out his cell phone and called Xiao Wanning. The call was connected quickly. Ning Ning, are you home? What's wrong? You haven't gone home yet? Xiao Wanning interpreted some information from Namli's words. I went out for dinner tonight and now I'm stuck in traffic, so I might be back a little late. Are you home now? Xiao Wanning, who was lying on the sofa watching a movie, rolled her eyes and deliberately said, I went to a cousin's birthday party today, and happened to go back to my parents' house, so I didn't go back. I was busy just now, so I forgot to tell you. Nan Li's eyes lit up instantly. Ning Ning, you're not at home? Nan, why do you sound so happy? Are you so happy that I'm not going back? Ah, no, Ning Ning, how could you miss me like that? I was thinking, well, you haven't been home to see your parents for several months, so it would be good for you to go back this time. Yes, that's what I mean. Xiao Wanning didn't delve into it. Oh, so that's how it is. You're right. I should go back soon. I won't be back until tomorrow afternoon or evening. You can stay alone tonight. Okay, the car in front of me is moving, there's no more traffic jam, let's not talk about it anymore, I'm going to drive. Okay then, Nan, I hope you have a smooth drive later. Xiao Wanning emphasized the word driving. After hanging up the phone with Xiao Wanning, Namli felt happy and looked at Su Linchuan who was sleeping on his shoulder. I don't have the key to your house, so I can only take you to my house first. Luckily Ning Ning is not at home today, otherwise she would definitely make a big gossip. Su Linchuan leaned on Nan Li's shoulder with his eyes slightly opened. From this angle, Su Linchuan saw the long-missed football game again. If Su Linchuan wasn't afraid that Nan Li would find out, he really wanted to open his eyes wider. Come on, it's a D+, and could very well be an E. It was difficult for Su Linchuan to judge with just his eyes, he had to measure it personally to confirm it. Thinking of that scene, Su Linchuan couldn't help but swallow. But then, Su Linchuan cleared all the color scenes in his mind and began to recite the meditation mantra silently. Little brother, stop it. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore. After sitting next to Su Linchuan for a while, Nanli took out the key to villa number 52, helped Su Linchuan up, and walked over there. The two villas are right next to each other, and this time Su Linchuan used some effort when walking, which saved Nanli a lot of effort. After entering the villa, Nanli helped Su Linchuan into the guest room on the first floor and put him on the bed. Ha, he's finally helped in. I'm so tired. For this, when he wakes up tomorrow, I want him to treat me to a meal. Hey, he seems to be able to cook. Hee hee, I want him to cook for me. After grinning foolishly for a while, Namli took off Su Lingchuan's shoes, adjusted his sleeping position, and covered him with a quilt. Namli was very serious during the whole process and did not notice at all that there was an extra person at the door of the guest room. After covering Su Lingchuan with the quilt, Namli touched his chin and said, I feel like something is not right. After staring at Su Lingchuan lying on the bed for a while, Namli finally realized that something was wrong. The weather is still very hot in September, and Su Lingchuan didn't take off his clothes and was still covered with a quilt. Wouldn't he die of the heat in the middle of the night? Should I take off my clothes? Otherwise, if I turn on the air conditioner, I'll catch a cold the next day, right? Namli said to himself. I think I need to take it off. You also feel the need. Namli turned his head and froze in place halfway through his words. Chapter 38 Namli, please do whatever you want. When Namli saw Xiao Wanning leaning against the door, he was stunned. Do you need my help? Oh, I almost forgot, he is your boyfriend, Nan, you should come in person. Xiao Wanning tilted her head and chuckled. Namli. Ning, weren't you at home? When did you show up? Did you just lie to me? Namli's chest heaved as he asked angrily. Oh, I was sleepwalking when I answered your call just now. I dreamed that I went back to my parents' house, so I said that. I just woke up and heard some noise downstairs, so I came over to check it out. Xiao Wanning talked nonsense in a serious manner. Namli. You don't even bother to give me a heads up. You can even say something like sleepwalking. The last time I went to your room, I saw you using something that vibrated, and you also said you were sleepwalking. Nan, let's not talk about my situation for now. Why don't you explain, what's going on now? Namli glanced at Su Lingchuan, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, then looked up at the sky. Finished. The explanation is not clear. I've become a pervert. Ning, this matter is not what you think. This is an incident caused by many overlapping coincidences. I can explain it. Xiao Wanning brought a stool and sat on it, holding her chin with both hands. Well, I'll listen to your excuses. No, I'll listen to your explanation. Namli. She took a deep breath and then slowly said, here's the thing. Xiaochuan saved me twice, didn't he? So to thank him, I invited him out for dinner tonight. We went to Xinglin Pavilion together. I couldn't drink alcohol because I was driving there, so I let Xiaochuan drink both bottles of red wine. Then he got drunk and I had to help him back. I wanted to take him home, but I didn't have the key to his house, so I brought him here. Namli looked at Xiao Wanning sincerely, trying to see understanding in her eyes. After listening to Namli's words, Xiao Wanning nodded slightly. Does the suspect have anything else to say? Namli. Namli wanted to cry but had no tears. You can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Su Lingchuan, lying on the bed, had sweat all over his forehead and his back was almost soaked. Hello? You guys can talk, but could you please help me take down the quilt first? Very hot. You can also turn on the air conditioner. Helpless, Su Lingchuan's consciousness entered the system space to divert his attention. Ding, mission accomplished. Pretend to be drunk mission. The host drinks 2 bottles of red wine, pretends to be drunk, and asks Namli to take you home. Mission assistance, 3-hour 1,000 drinks without getting drunk skill experience card. Task reward, crisis premonition. As soon as Su Lingchuan's consciousness entered the system, a prompt sound indicating that the mission was successful rang in his mind. System, what is the use of this crisis premonition? As the name implies, the host will have a premonition before encountering a crisis in the future, and the intensity of the premonition will vary with the size of the crisis. The bigger the crisis, the stronger the premonition. Note, since the host kissed Namli tonight, the crisis premonition can also be used to detect when Namli is in crisis. Su Lingchuan nodded with satisfaction at the reward. Not bad, this way I can always be one step ahead of danger. In the future, if Namli encounters danger, I will be able to go there in time to rescue her, just like the last time I caught the child in the office building. Then Su Lingchuan's attention was attracted to his own panel again. Host, Su Lingchuan. Super Rich Points, 0. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 130. Spirit, 130. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side mission 1, purify the bad phenomena on campus 20%. Side mission 2, initial cleansing of the film environment in progress. Backpack, love diary, sickness diary limited to 3 days. Skills, master level fighting skills, master level cooking skills, crisis premonition. The progress of the first side quest has reached 20%. This should be because the situation has improved initially after the school cafeteria, supermarket, and other places were taken over by my company. The activities, improvement measures, and subsidies from the school that I discussed with Lin Xiao and others today will not start until at least tomorrow. I believe that by tomorrow, this progress will be rapid. In this way, the task can be completed ahead of schedule in less than a month. Just when Su Linchuan was calculating how much money he could earn from this mission, the conversation between Xiao Wanning and Nanli finally had a breakthrough. Xiao Wanning lowered her voice, Nan, although this kind of thing is not recommended, you and I are best sisters, and I personally support you. You continue, I won't bother you anymore, I'm leaving. I'll help you close the door, and I'll wait for your good news tomorrow. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli with an expression that showed she understood everything, then left the room and closed the door. The thoughtful Xiao Wanning also helped Nanli lock the door so that she could do what she was supposed to do with peace of mind. By the time Nanli arrived at the door and wanted to open it, it was too late. Hey! Ning, open the door. What I just said is true. I didn't think anything. Besides, even if it was me, I couldn't take advantage of him being drunk. Go Ning, open the door quickly. If he wakes up, I won't be able to explain myself. You've ruined my reputation. Xiao Wanning took the room key and spun it on her finger. Nan, I have created the conditions for you, and now please do whatever you want. Nanli, do whatever you want? Shocked. Su Linchuan, do whatever you want? Excited. After knocking on the door for several minutes, Nanli sighed. How could a clean person like me let this dog Ning ruin his life? For no reason, I became the perverted elder sister who got my younger brother drunk. I don't want to do anything. Su Linchuan, so I was kissed for nothing just now? After knowing that there was no hope of getting Xiao Wanning to open the door, Nanli sighed, then looked around and found Su Linchuan, who was sweating profusely. Oops, I forgot it was so hot. Nanli hurriedly lifted the quilt off Su Linchuan, then took out a piece of paper and wiped the sweat off Su Linchuan's face. Then Nanli turned on the air conditioner in the room. Then Nanli returned to the problem that he was worried about at the beginning before Xiao Wanning appeared. If he doesn't take off his clothes and turns on the air conditioner, he might catch a cold at night, but how can I take off his clothes? Nanli clenched her hands and looked at the sleeping Su Linchuan with a troubled look on her face. Chapter 39, So you are very brave? After hearing Nanli's words, Su Linchuan, who was lying down, flashed a barely perceptible smile at the corner of his mouth. Please do this to me. But at this moment, the system prompt sounded in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, the host has been detected to have triggered a love mission social death scene. Social death scene. When Nanli was helping the host take off his clothes, he suddenly woke up and made Nanli socially dead. Quest reward, master level magic skill. Su Linchuan was stunned when he saw the system task that suddenly appeared. The system is a bit tricky, but I like it so much. Su Linchuan chuckled in his heart, then sat and waited for Nanli to come over and take off his clothes. At this time, Nanli was still in a long psychological struggle. Although this is a last resort, and I'm still worried that he'll catch a cold, but if I take off his clothes, how will I explain it to him when he wakes up tomorrow morning? He'll definitely think I'm a pervert, right? But if I don't take off my clothes and turn on the air conditioner, I will catch a cold. Oh, what should I do? Nanli scratched his hair and sat on the bed, feeling extremely conflicted. 10 minutes later. After much struggle, Nanli finally made up his mind. I took off his clothes to prevent him from catching a cold. It was for his own good. I can explain it tomorrow. Yes. I can definitely explain it. To be on the safe side, Nanli took out his cell phone and turned on the video. Well, Xiaochuan, in order to prevent you from thinking of me as a pervert, I recorded this video as evidence. I took off your clothes just to prevent you from catching a cold. Please believe me. As he spoke, Nanli put his phone aside and pointed the camera at Su Linchuan. Ha! Nanli let out a long sigh. Today was more exciting than the previous 20 years. After kissing, now you have to take off someone else's clothes. It's so exciting. Nan Li's hand stretched out his tender white hands and lifted up Su Lingquan's t-shirt. It didn't matter that he lifted it up, as it revealed Su Lingquan's 8-pack abs. The abdominal muscles are clearly defined and strong. Because he had just covered himself with the quilt, Su Lingquan had some sweat on his body, which wet his skin and made his muscles even more attractive. Nan Li stared at Su Lingquan's abdominal muscles with her big eyes and swallowed unconsciously. The last time Su Lingquan came to take a shower, Zhong Nanli saw his abdominal muscles at a quick glance. It was just a quick glance at that time, but Nanli couldn't forget it for several days. This time, he finally saw the whole picture from such a close distance. After Nanli simply admired it for a while, he was about to pull Su Lingquan's t-shirt off his head. When he raised his eyes, he suddenly met a horrified look. Su Lingquan. Nan, Sister Nan, what are you doing? Ah. Nanli was so scared that he jumped out of the bed and raised his hands. Nanli. I am. Nanli felt very guilty and stammered, unable to speak. Sister Nan, you just lifted up my clothes. Did you want to take off my clothes? I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Nanli denied it 3 times in a row. Then, Sister Nan, what were you doing just now? Su Lingquan asked. I was afraid that you would catch a cold while sleeping, so I wanted to help you take off your clothes before going to bed. Then Sister Nan, don't you still have to take off my clothes? Nanli. You are so right. I am speechless. Nanli was silent for a moment, then he glanced at his phone and remembered that he had recorded a video as evidence. I was so nervous just now that I forgot all about this. I just recorded a video. I took off your clothes because I was really afraid that you would catch a cold. Su Lingquan glanced at the phone next to him and said, Sister Nan, I didn't expect you to be so extravagant that you even recorded this kind of thing. Nanli. Now there is no way to wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Seeing Nanli's expression, Su Lingquan picked up the mobile phone beside him and watched the video recorded by Nanli. Well, Xiaochuan, in order to prevent you from thinking of me as a pervert, I recorded this video as evidence. I took off your clothes just to prevent you from catching a cold. Please believe me. Nanli's voice came from the video. Su Lingquan watched the video because he needed to give Nanli a way out. I am indeed a jerk who goes to school on a day trip and will not be able to stay in school anymore. I can't help laughing. When he looked at Nanli just now, he almost couldn't help laughing. Now the corners of his mouth are ready to open at any time to release all the accumulated laughter. Sister Nan, it seems that you really took off my clothes because you were afraid that I would catch a cold, but it is also possible that you prepared for a rainy day in advance and deliberately recorded a video like this as evidence. Nanli was quite touched by the first half of Su Lingquan's words, but when she heard the second half, she rolled her eyes at Su Lingquan. Ha! Do you miss your sister Nan so much? Do you know how much psychological barrier I had to overcome to take off your clothes just now? I have never taken off clothes of the opposite sex in my life. Sister Nan was stunned for a long time after she lifted up my clothes just now. What was she looking at? Su Lingquan showed a wicked smile. Nanli, oh. Su Lingquan. When did you wake up? Nanli really wanted to dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. It would be fine if Su Lingquan had just woken up, but if he had woken up a little earlier and heard Xiao Wanning's words telling him to do whatever he wanted, wouldn't that be extremely embarrassing? To put it in a more terrifying way, if Su Lingquan had woken up in the car, then doesn't that mean he knows the whole process of me kissing him? Nanli didn't dare to think about it. Death is not the most terrible thing, social death is the last straw that breaks the camel's back. But fortunately, Su Lingquan would not admit that he had been pretending to sleep. Just now. I felt someone lifting my clothes, and then I woke up in a daze, and then that scene just now happened. Nanli suddenly felt relieved. It's okay, at least I didn't wake up early. By the way, Sister Nan, where is this? Weren't we having dinner just now? Why are we here all of a sudden? Su Lingquan changed the topic to make the atmosphere less awkward. What are you talking about? Didn't you say you can drink a lot? How come you are drunk? I helped you into the car and brought you back from Xinglin Pavilion. Am I drunk? Su Lingquan pretended to be stupid. Have you forgotten everything? You're drunk after just 2 bottles. That's lame. This Xiaochuan is lame. Su Lingquan? It seems somewhat familiar. Su Lingquan felt his DNA moving. He sat up and looked at Nanli. So, you are very brave? Chapter 40 Xiao Wanning wants to hit someone. Just kidding, I'm super brave, okay? I'm a great drinker. Nanli and Xiao Wanning used to play like this often, so it was a natural response. Chao Yong? I see you have a good figure, pretty strong. Come, let me see. Hey Xiaoxuan, what are you doing? Nanli cooperated by covering his chest with his hands. Su Linchuan took off his glasses and said, I'm here to see if you're growing normally. I can also teach you how to be a duo lang. Oh, Xiaoxuan, stop it. Just when the two were immersed in the play, the door was suddenly opened. How's the situation in the Nan Nan battle? Have you taken it down? Xiao Wanning suddenly appeared at the door of the room, and Su Linchuan and Nanli were stunned. Xiao Wanning opened the door and saw only this scene. Su Linchuan stood in front of Nanli with a sly smile on his face, while Nanli crossed his arms and shouted, Xiaoxuan, no. Xiao Wanning? This plot isn't going in the right direction. It's the other way around, right? Shouldn't Nanli do whatever he wants to the drunk Su Linchuan? How come it's the other way around? Did I enter the wrong house? Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly, but she still couldn't understand the scene in front of her. Nanli screamed, then whispered to Su Linchuan, You go back first, I will explain to Ning Ning, this is another misunderstanding. Su Linchuan glanced at Xiao Wanning at the door, simply said that the two were just joking, then he put his clothes on and left. It was indeed a bit of a social bummer. It was just two people joking around, but they didn't expect to be seen by a third person. After Su Linchuan left villa number 52, he returned to his home. After returning home, he walked into the house in high spirits, unlike his previous dazed look. After returning home, the task completion notification sound also came soon. Ding, mission accomplished. Social death scene. When Nanli was helping the host take off his clothes, he suddenly woke up and made Nanli socially dead. Quest reward, master level magic skill. A ray of white light shone into Su Linchuan's mind, and in an instant, a huge amount of knowledge and information about magic flooded into her mind. Su Linchuan now has mastered at least several thousand kinds of magic in his mind. As long as he is given time to prepare some props, he can perform amazing magic that will shock the world. Su Linchuan thought that he would give Nanli a surprise when he saw her again tomorrow, so he prepared the props. After Su Linchuan left, Nanli angrily dragged Nanli upstairs. Nan, what happened just now? Did he suddenly wake up and then you were killed? Xiao Wanning was grabbed by the neck by Nanli, but she was still very curious. Nanli glared at him, You still dare to say that? It's all your fault. You almost ruined my reputation. What happened just now? I was listening at the door the whole time, but because the house is soundproofed, I didn't hear anything. I just went in to check the time and thought it was time for you, so... Nanli swung his deadly meow fist and hit Xiao Wanning several times. You have no idea how embarrassing it was. I saw Xiaochuan was sweating all over, so I wanted to help him take off his clothes, but as soon as I lifted his clothes, he woke up. The scene was very embarrassing. Puff. Xiao Wanning couldn't help but burst out laughing. Nan, are you sure you want to change his clothes? You really don't have anything else in mind? Xiao Wanning had a sly smile on her face. You still say that? He and I have nothing to regret. You have an unhealthy mindset. Don't look at people with tinted glasses. Nanli turned her head away to hide the slightly red complexion. Okay, I believe you are innocent and have a clear conscience. Oh, I just don't know when I can meet someone who is innocent and has a clear conscience with me, so that I don't have to be self-sufficient every day. Speaking of this, Xiao Wanning suddenly became interested, as if she had forgotten her original purpose, and pulled Nanli's hand. Hey, Nan, you probably haven't done that with Xiaoxuan yet, right? Nanli shook off her hand. What are you talking about? How can our innocent relationship, that? Don't be shy, Nan. Since you haven't had that experience, why don't you try my new big baby? I've tried it, it's pretty good. Xiao Wanning showed a smile that showed she understood everything. Where has Nanli ever seen such a scene? Don't think of corrupting me, you dog Ningning. My mind is so pure that I would never use that. Humph, I'm going back to sleep. Having said that, Nanli ran out of the room, but came back immediately. I was so dizzy that I almost forgot. This is my room. Go Ningning, go back to your room. I want to sleep. Nanli pointed in the direction of the door and ordered Xiao Wanning to leave. But Xiao Wanning seemed not to hear it and just lay down on Nanli's bed. Oh, my legs seem to be unable to move, and I can't walk. Today, I will sleep with you, Nan Nan. You can treat me as classmate Xiaochuan. You can hold me when I sleep tonight. Xiao Wanning took off her clothes and got into bed. Nanli. Seeing that he couldn't drive Xiao Wanning away, Nanli sighed, then walked to the bed and hit her several more times. Dog Ningning, humph, today I'll reluctantly let you sleep with me, but this is the last time. I remember one time when you came over, you kept rubbing against my legs while you were sleeping, which kept me awake most of the night. Xiao Wanning chuckled, no, I'll rub your back this time. Nanli. This dog Ningning. If I wasn't tired today, I would have beaten her up. Finally, Nanli brought another quilt, turned on the air conditioner, wrapped Xiao Wanning in the quilt, put her next to him, then he took off his clothes and got into bed. Okay, don't move for a while, I'll turn off the lights. Nanli raised his hand to turn off the lights, then closed his eyes and went to sleep. Nanli was very tired after supporting Su Linchuan all the way. In addition, he was very tense just now, so he fell asleep quickly. Xiao Wanning on the side blinked her eyes, staring at Nanli. After watching for a while, Nanli seemed to be dreaming, an ad-like smile appeared on the corners of her mouth, then she turned over, and the smile on her mouth became more and more intense. Seeing this, Xiao Wanning lifted her quilt and got into Nanli's bed. Nanli seemed to be aware of Xiao Wanning's arrival and hugged her directly. Xiao Wanning paused, then raised her hand and placed it on Nanli's shoulder. After Nanli hugged Xiao Wanning, he pressed against her chest. Hey, the flat one is Xiaochuan. Nanli's words were a little unclear, but Xiao Wanning still understood. She wants to hit someone. Chapter 41. Something big happened at school. She had known Nanli since childhood and originally thought that there was no difference between the two of them, until she was in junior high school and Nanli began to develop. At that time, she even laughed at Nanli. Ah, Nan, you must be so tired. Look at me, I am so relaxed. Ha 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 ha. The smile at that time became the slap in Xiao Wanning's face later. She seriously suspected that Nanli took away her share and gave it to himself. Xiao Wanning suppressed her anger and continued to observe Nanli's subsequent performance. However, Nanli did not take any further action. Instead, he hugged himself tightly and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Nanli had a beautiful dream all night and then woke up slowly. As soon as she woke up, she saw Xiao Wanning's big eyes. Ah! Nanli was startled and immediately loosened his arms around Xiao Wanning and screamed. Dog Ningning, you scared me. But Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at her and said, How dare you say that to me? I can't feel my right hand anymore. Did you know that you slept with me in your arms all night yesterday? I woke up half an hour ago, but I can't feel my right hand anymore. After Xiao Wanning said this, Nanli realized that he seemed to have been hugging Xiao Wanning just now, and his head was resting on her right hand. Sorry, Ningning, let me give you a massage. Nanli helped Xiao Wanning up and gently massaged her with his tender hands. That's more like it, Nan. Since I can't feel my hands, can you tell me a little bit? Was I dreaming last night? Nanli seemed to be seen through, his eyes dodged. How do you know? Oh, how should I know? When you turned over and hugged me yesterday, you didn't call out my name. Xiao Wanning said this in a deliberately sour tone. Whose name did I call? How about I hold a prize-winning guessing contest for you, Nan? Option A, Xiaochuan, Option B, Su Linchuan, Option C, Su Shueshue, you pick one. Nanli. Did I really call out his name? Did I say anything else? Nanli's mind flashed with the scene from his dream yesterday, and he felt ashamed. Xiao Wanning raised her eyebrows. Is there a new situation? I am really smart. Look, I'm going to take advantage of your advantage. Nan, this depends on whether you are honest or not. Should I tell you, or should you tell me the truth? Xiao Wanning's smile revealed ill intentions. Nanli bent her toes together out of shame. I say. After taking a deep breath, Nanli plucked up the courage and told about the dream he had yesterday. The dream she had was about the content of the novel she had started writing yesterday on a whim. But Nanli omitted this part when he told the story. Nanli, I can suffer social death, but I can't suffer social death twice in a row. In the novel written by Nanli, Su Linchuan is the president of a listed company. He is usually aloof and doesn't talk much, and Nanli is President Su's new secretary. On the first day at work, Secretary Nan discovered that President Sue was actually her childhood playmate. At that time, the two of them had secretly arranged an engagement and agreed to be together in the future. However, because President Sue transferred to another junior high school, the two separated and have not seen each other for more than 10 years. Until this meeting. President Sue also recognized Secretary Nan as his wife from when they were playing house. Surprisingly, he, who was always aloof and serious, smiled at her. Some small details are omitted in the middle. The climax of the story is that President Sue took Secretary Nan out for a social event. President Sue drank a lot of wine. Others tried to force Secretary Nan to drink, but President Sue stopped them. President Sue, who was drunk, took off his tie and pushed Secretary Nan against the wall. Then he made a long confession of his feelings, saying that he had liked Secretary Nan since he was a child and could not forget her all these years. Then, without waiting for Secretary Nan's reaction, President Sue forcefully kissed her. Secretary Nan was shy at first, but then took the initiative to respond. The two of them were so attracted to each other that they kissed recklessly in the hotel, turning everyone upside down. Nanli's novel ends here, and her dream also stops here. As for why Nanli was not written about later? I'm really sorry, Nanli can only write what she can imagine, and these stories are also written in combination with some TV dramas. She certainly didn't watch the subsequent fighting content. As for why the dream came to an abrupt end here, it might be to prevent addiction. Xiaowaning listened to Nanli's story about her dream and laughed. Nan, I didn't expect that your dream was quite colorful. Overbearing CEOs and their secretaries, this kind of TV series is very popular. By the way, to be honest with you, you only hugged me and called me Xiaochuan last night, and didn't say anything else. Nanli, oh. Dog Ning Ning. I'm going to beat you to death. Xiaowaning suddenly felt something was wrong and quickly got out of bed and ran away. Lulu, Nan, it's no use trying to say you have a clean conscience in the future. If your dream tomorrow can continue what you had today, shouldn't you? Xiaowaning ran and clapped her hands, the meaning of which was self-evident. Dog Ning Ning. Just wait, if I catch you, you'll be severely beaten. Nanli took deep breaths, covering his heaving chest. In the end, Nanli failed to catch up with Xiaowaning and let her run away. Every failure makes me wiser. I will be smarter next time. It won't be so easy to trick me again, Nanli went to wash in a huff, ate breakfast in a huff, and finally went to work in a huff. I was already very angry when I thought about having to go to work. Nanli became even angrier. But soon she thought about meeting someone at school, and Nanli's mood became good again. You dared to do this to me in my dream, you were so brave, I will punish you to cook for me yourself. When I see you today, I must make you give me a date. Thinking of this, Nanli's mood instantly improved. He hummed a little tune and drove to work. After arriving at school, Nanli came to the office. She was a little bored and wanted to continue writing her novel, but the office was full of people. What's more, what she wrote was a little embarrassing. If someone saw it, it would be another social failure. I wanted to ask Su Linchuan to come over, but I couldn't find a suitable excuse. I couldn't say something embarrassing like teacher misses you, come to the office and let the teacher check you up, right? Unable to find a suitable excuse, Nanli had to put aside the many thoughts in his mind for the time being and wait until lunchtime to see if he could meet them in the cafeteria by chance. Just when Nanli was bored, something big happened in the school. Chapter 42. I went to eat with Sister Nan. It was almost 11 o'clock in the morning. An announcement issued by Jiangcheng University caused a sensation throughout the school. The announcement is not long, but as we all know, the fewer words, the bigger the event. The announcement reported. The former contractor of the school cafeteria, the director of the school logistics department, the school's vice president in charge of economics, as well as the owner of a supermarket, a printing shop, a laundry room and others were arrested by the police for crimes such as accepting bribes. The school has received a large number of reports about this matter in the past. The school leaders attached great importance to it and conducted an evidence collection investigation. After visiting many parties, they confirmed that the reports were true. The school hereby announces that the contracting companies of the school's shops and canteens have been replaced. If any violations are found in the future, you are welcome to report them. In addition to the announcement of the criminal violation, the new boss of the contractor felt guilty that students had been victims for so long, so he decided to pay compensation out of his own pocket, 500 yuan per person to all students in the school, which was paid into everyone's bank card. Once this announcement was issued, it immediately caused a huge uproar. the students all cheered. For a while, the whole school was discussing this matter. When Namli walked out of the office to get some fresh air out of boredom, he overheard a conversation between two students. She had the impression that the two students seemed to be students of teacher Wang in the same office, and they were now juniors. Because the name is quite distinctive, she remembers it very clearly. One of them was called Xu Xinfeng and the other was called Wei Xingjin. The treeby may not sound like anything special at first, but if it is translated into English, it becomes very interesting. Tree. Nu. Be. Put together it means tree nu be, which means bragging. When Nanli knew about it, he couldn't help laughing. What could his parents be thinking to come up with such a coincidence in their name? The second one was even funnier, Wei Xingjin. Nanli almost burst out laughing at that time. The key is that this is a boy. Wei Xingjin, if the days of life can be described by seasons, my life had always been spring before I knew that noun. Until that noun broke into my world, my life suddenly slipped into winter, and it was an ice hole. The conversation between Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin attracted Nanli. Hey, Zidioner, did you see the notice that the school sent out this morning? It seems that several people in our school have been arrested. The person in charge of the cafeteria, the supermarket, and several school leaders have also been arrested. Will we not be cheated in the future? TSK, can you believe the school's announcement? After they were caught, the spoils must have been divided unevenly, and they just switched to another company to continue to cheat us. Hasn't it been like this all these years? Also, can you please stop calling me a Xu Insol? Xu Xinfeng smiled and said, Hey, aren't the new students here for military training? Many people use you as insoles, so that's why I call you that. How about this, you choose, do you want me to call you a sanitary napkin or an insole? Wei Xingjin. What sin did I commit in my previous life to be given such a name? After struggling and hesitating for a while, Wei Xingjin finally accepted it. Okay, you can still call me insoles. Insoles are better than sanitary napkins. Bragging, no, it was the treeby smiled, isn't that enough? Oh, by the way, what was it just now? I remember, it was about the school announcement. I think the school seems serious this time. Even when we changed suppliers in the past, we never arrested anyone like this. The notice also said that the new boss would pay each of us 500 yuan out of his own pocket. Wei Xingjin raised his eyebrows and asked in disbelief, is this true? Has the school really changed its nature? But soon he continued, I see, the 500 yuan must have been given in the form of some coupons from a restaurant or supermarket. If you want to use it, you have to spend money on it. And after the new boss takes over, the price will definitely go up again. I just made back the 500 yuan. They always eat like this. Wei Xingjin looked like he had seen through the school. No, the money has been deposited into my bank card. Look, this is a text message. You should have it too, right? Directly transfer it to the bank card? Let me see. After a moment, Wei Xingjin stared at the text message on his phone, his face full of disbelief. Fuck. Really? 500 yuan is enough for my living expenses for half a month. It's really been sent to my card. I've been in college for 2 years, and this is the first time the school has been so generous. This was not given to us by the school, but by the new boss of the contractor. Let's go to the cafeteria and see if the prices are expensive or cheap. Wei Xingjin couldn't wait to go shopping. This is different from spending your own money. It feels much better to spend money that you earn without working for it. Just like getting something for free is always better than spending money. Let's go, I want to go and take a look too. Xu Xinfeng also echoed. After the two left, Nanli, who had listened to their conversation, took out his mobile phone and checked the school's official website, and sure enough, he found the latest announcement on it. Nanli thought of what Su Linchuan had done to Lu Chang and others some time ago, and immediately thought that it was his credit. At that time, Nanli was still worried about Su Linchuan, but he didn't expect that things would be accomplished in just 2 days. So awesome. Immediately, Nanli called Su Linchuan. Xiaochuan, have you seen the announcement that the school sent out today? I didn't expect you to get it done so quickly. Su Linchuan's laughter rang out from the other end of the phone. Sister Nan, you also know about this, right? This is a simple matter. Lu Chang and his people have already surrendered themselves. I paid out of my own pocket to subsidize each student with 500 yuan. The school leaders were very satisfied with me and took my hand and said that I was the only contractor for the school. If I hadn't reacted quickly, Vice Principal Wang would have wanted to kiss me. Fortunately, I dodged quickly. Nanli burst out laughing. I really didn't expect it. I thought it was a very difficult task, but you managed it so quickly. I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Su Linchuan muttered quietly, I still hope that you will say this when you are in bed, Sister Nan. What did you say? Nanli didn't hear clearly. I mean Sister Nan can rest assured that I can do things for you. If I say I can do something, I will definitely do it. Su Linchuan changed his words without changing his expression. Nanli didn't care too much. She called with a purpose this time. After you took over the cafeteria, has the food there been much better than before? The teacher's cafeteria was better before, but most of the food in the students' cafeteria wasn't tasty. I wonder how it is now. Don't worry, Sister Nan. I've already tasted it this morning. It's not just a little bit good. The previous chefs weren't incompetent, they just didn't put their heart into it. Now that their salary has been increased and they've been evaluated, they're more motivated to work harder. Nanli on the other end of the phone pouted and said, I'll go to the cafeteria during lunchtime and try the food there. Su Linchuan was so smart that he immediately understood what Nanli meant. I'll go eat with Sister Nan later. You treated me to dinner yesterday, so I'll treat you today. Nanli nodded with a smile, but then seemed to have thought of something and said quickly, well, this time is extra. You promised me to cook for me yourself, you can't go unrewarded. Chapter 43 Sister Nan, I also know magic. Well, this time is extra. You promised me to cook for me yourself, so you can't let it go unrewarded. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I promise to cook for you myself, and I will definitely not break my promise. You set the time, I am always free. Nanli smiled foolishly for a while. Well, I'll call you at noon, and we'll go to the cafeteria to eat together. Then we can talk about you cooking for me. Okay, see you at noon, Sister Nan. After hanging up the phone, Nanli hummed a little tune and skipped back to the office. Once you have someone you want to meet, even the days of waiting are happy. On the other side, Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin came to the cafeteria. Because it was only 11 o'clock, there were not many people in the cafeteria at this time. Wei Xingjin walked to a window he often went to and ordered 2 dishes, 1 meat and 1 vegetable, plus a serving of rice. However, when he paid the bill, only 3 yuan was deducted from his meal card. Auntie, is it a mistake? I ordered 2 dishes and a bowl of rice, why is it only 3 yuan? Wasn't it always 15 yuan before? The lady at the food counter patiently explained, we have a new boss, and the prices have changed. The dishes you ordered just now used to cost 15 yuan, but now they only cost 6 yuan, plus we have a 50% discount, so it's only 3 yuan now. The aunt was also in a very good mood. When I worked here before, not only did I earn little, but the company also often deducted my salary. But now, not only has my salary more than doubled, but I also have all kinds of insurance. All in all, my monthly income is almost 3 times what it was before. Wei Xingjin's eyes widened. 2 dishes and a rice were only 6 yuan without a discount? The price is less than half of what it used to be. How is this possible? Auntie, how much is this meat dish? Meat dishes are 3 yuan, vegetables are 2.5 yuan, and rice is 50 cents. The new boss is really good. Not only have the prices been lowered, but the purchasing and hygiene are all very strict. He has even raised our wages. I guess with all these factors, the boss can't make much money. There weren't many people eating there, and there were only Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin at the window, so the auntie said a few more words. Then auntie, what do you mean by the 50% discount you mentioned just now? Do all the windows offer the 50% discount? Wei Xingjin asked again. Yes, in the entire cafeteria, all purchases at all counters will be 50% off for 3 months. Not only the cafeteria, but also the supermarket, the laundromat, any place taken over by the new owner will have discounts. Wei Xingjin looked at the extra 500 yuan in his bank card, and then looked at the cheap meals and the 50% off promotion. The school has really changed. I've witnessed history. Phenomena like Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin occur in various places in the school. For a time, Jiangcheng University's behavior went viral and became a hot topic. The contractor's new boss has gained a lot of fans. Not only did the boss gain fans, Jiangcheng University also benefited from this and its external reputation improved a lot. It's a win-win situation. Around noon, Nanli couldn't wait to call Su Linchuan. Are you hungry? Let's go to the cafeteria to eat. Okay, I'll go to the cafeteria right away. Sister Nan, we'll meet at the entrance of 1 yuan cafeteria. 1 yuan canteen. Nanli had just arrived when he saw Su Linchuan from afar. Ogawa here. Nanli waved happily towards Su Linchuan in the distance, like a girl in love calling her boyfriend. Su Linchuan quickly ran to Nanli. Hi, Sister Nan. After stopping, Su Linchuan stretched out his right hand and waved it in front of Nanli's eyes. Then the next second, Su Linchuan turned his hand and a rose appeared in his hand. Sister Nan, this is for you. Nanli was stunned and took the flowers from Su Linchuan's hand with a slightly red cheek. This. Su Linchuan gave himself roses. Is this reasonable? This is incredibly reasonable. After being stunned for a while, Nanli suddenly realized, where did this flower come from? How did you conjure this flower? Do you know magic? Su Linchuan complained in his heart, I don't know any magic, but teacher, you seem to know a magic that can make people younger, right? But he only dared to say it in his heart. If he told it to others, Nanli would probably dig a hole and crawl into it. Of course this isn't magic, it's a trick. I've been preparing for this for quite a while. Isn't it amazing? Nanli, oh. I want to see more. How can Nanli look like a teacher? He looks just like a child. Su Linchuan smiled, then stretched out his clean hands. Sister Nan, look carefully, I don't have anything in my hands, right? Aha! Nothing. Nanli opened her big, Kazalan eyes and stared at Su Linchuan's hands meticulously. Sister Nan, please don't blink. The next second, Su Linchuan took out a poker card out of thin air, and then one after another. Nanli opened his mouth into an O shape. Wow! It's amazing. I want to see more. Nanli grabbed the corner of Su Linchuan's clothes and kept shaking it back and forth, looking like she was still not satisfied. Her actions also attracted the attention of students passing by. After all, just by listening to Nanli's words, they thought she was looking at something. Nanli herself realized that her actions were inappropriate and not in line with her dignity as a teacher. Although he has never shown any authority in front of Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, let's go to the cafeteria first. We'll perform magic for you while we eat. Okay, let's go eat. Nanli pulled Su Linchuan's clothes and walked into the cafeteria. This scene was seen by a group of 3 people who were eating in the cafeteria. Lao Zhou, Lao Su, look over there, isn't that Brother Chuan? The one with him seems to be our counselor. Oh no, we have already graduated early, so we shouldn't call him counselor anymore. Just call him by his name. Lin Xiao tapped Su Mo and Zhou Yuan on the head and pointed in the direction of the cafeteria. Where? I want to see it too, show it to me now. But before Su Mo and Zhou Yuan found Su Linchuan, they were blocked by a girl. Classmate, what are you doing? Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, he heard the girl yelling. Abnormal. Lin Xiao? Su Mo? Zhou Yuan? My pants just ripped when I squatted down. What's so good about that? You filthy pervert. 3 perverts. After the girl scolded Lin Xiao and the other 2, she left angrily, covering her pants with her hands. Only Lin Xiao and the other 2 were left with confused faces. After this little episode, Lin Xiao looked around but couldn't find any trace of Su Linchuan. Hey, it's all your fault. Why are you shouting so loudly? People are thinking you're a pervert. Just when Lin Xiao was disappointed, a voice suddenly sounded and attracted him again. Sister Nan, what do you want to eat? By the way, Sister Nan, your face looks soft. I really want to pinch it. Chapter 44, Pinching Face. Sister Nan, what do you want to eat? By the way, Sister Nan, your face looks soft. I really want to pinch it. How dare you? I'm your teacher. Never mind, I'll let you pinch me when we eat later. Sister Nan, you are no longer my teacher. I have obtained the approval of the principal and graduated early. I am now an honorary alumnus of the school, so it's okay to pinch my face. You graduated early? Su Linchuan and Nanli each carried a plate and walked past Lin Xiao and the other 2. Lin Xiao and the other 2 heard everything the 2 were talking about. Lin Xiao wanted to call out to Su Linchuan from behind, but Su Mo covered his mouth and said, "Don't shout." After Lin Xiao watched Su Linchuan and Nanli walk away and then found a seat to sit down, Su Mo covered his hand and let it go. Why are you covering my mouth? Why didn't you let me call Brother Chuan? Last time he denied his relationship with Nanli, and this time we finally caught him. Just now when we asked him to have dinner, he made an excuse that he was busy and had something important to do. So, having dinner with Nanli was the important thing that Brother Chuan was talking about. Sumo patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder and said, "If you call Brother Chuan now, won't you alert the enemy? We don't have any evidence now." Why not? It's not like you didn't hear what Brother Chuan and Nanli said just now. Brother Chuan wanted to pinch Teacher Nan's face. Yes, the key is that Nanli agreed. Zhou Yuan added. Sumo spread his hands. We did hear it, but who among you recorded it? This is not substantial evidence. So what do you think we should do? Sumo smiled and pointed his thumb in the direction where Su Lin Chuan and Nanli were sitting down to eat. Hee, let's go over there quietly now, and then wait for Brother Chuan to pinch Nanli's face and take a picture. When Brother Chuan returns to the dormitory, even if he denies it, we can expose his lies in one go. Hey, that's a good idea. What are we waiting for? Let's go. If we're any later, Brother Chuan will have finished kneading. As they spoke, the three of them held their plates and quietly approached the table where Su Lin Chuan was. Not long after, the three of them sat down at a table diagonally behind Su Lin Chuan. In order to disguise themselves, they even wore masks. Su Lin Chuan and Nanli had not yet noticed that three pairs of eyes were quietly watching them not far away. After the two of them sat down with their plates, Nanli sighed, "I didn't expect the food to be so cheap." Even before the 50% discount, it was unimaginably cheap. Xiaochuan, you must be losing money like this, right? We may suffer losses when we offer a 50% discount, but it doesn't matter. In the short term, it is equivalent to providing welfare to students. After the 50% discount is over, after deducting the current vegetable prices, wages, and rent costs, there will still be profits, just a little less. It doesn't matter if the profit is a little less. I'm not doing this for money. I just want good money to drive out bad money and purify the school environment. Nanli looked at Su Lin Chuan, and stars appeared in her eyes. It can be said that Su Lin Chuan's idea of purifying the social environment deeply appealed to her. Currently, there are too many areas that need to be changed in all walks of life. The first person to stand up and do this is worthy of admiration. Oh, right, you said that on the way just now. Come on, give me a pinch. Consider it a reward for cleaning up the school's business environment. An honorary alumnus has the final say, and a weak woman like me dare not resist. Nanli raised his head and shook his little head. Su Lin Chuan felt very touched by the scene before him. Now Su Lin Chuan feels that even if there is no systematic reward, he must continue this meaningful work of purifying society. Who can resist a Nanli who shakes his head and lets you pinch his face? Ahem, actually Su Lin Chuan wanted to try something else. Back to the topic, looking at Nanli who rarely showed her cute side, Su Lin Chuan raised his hand and pinched her right cheek. The first feeling Su Lin Chuan had when he touched her was that it was soft and smooth, very similar to the touch of Nanli's lips when he secretly kissed him that day. In short, it's very comfortable. Just when Su Lin Chuan was still reluctant to take his hand back, Nanli slapped Su Lin Chuan's hand away. Okay, just pinch it. Don't have any other thoughts in your mind, okay? Nanli pouted and said proudly. Hey, Sister Nan, what's a small pinch? Considering the magic I just performed for you, let me pinch you again. Your face feels really good when it's pinched. Humph, this is called anti-addiction. If you pinch me for too long, and you pinch me again when we meet next time, where will my dignity as a big sister be? Nanli put her hands on her waist, which finally gave her a sense of dignity. Of course, just a little bit. Just when Su Lin Chuan wanted to reach out and pinch his face forcefully, the system's crisis warning came. Ding, the crisis warning is too boring. The host has had it for a day, but it has not yet played a role, so I will start a joke warning. At the host's 8 o'clock position, the host's 3 roommates are preparing to secretly film the host and Nanli's intimate actions. The first attempt just now failed, and now they are preparing for the second time. Please prepare yourself. Su Lin Chuan raised his eyebrows. They were his 3 sons. Still want to take a sneak shot of yourself? How naive. Sister Nan, don't be too obvious now. Look at my 8 o'clock direction. Are there 3 people? One of them looks particularly wretched. Yes, I'm talking about you, Lin Xiao. Nanli was stunned. Although he didn't know what Su Lin Chuan was going to do specifically, he still did it. She quietly turned her body and pretended to glance behind Su Linchuan casually, and sure enough, she found three strange people. They were wearing masks and acting sneaky, especially the one in the middle of three. His eyes looked so obscene. Lin Xiao, I really want to call the police. Yes, there are indeed three people. They are wearing masks and seem to be sneaking around. Who are they? Are they some kind of killer? Should we call the police? Or do we have to fight with the killer later? Do you have a gun? Give me one, I want to join in too. Su Linchuan? Nanli's imagination can be said to be first-rate. Su Linchuan only asked her to look at a person, and she was able to imagine such a big drama. Su Linchuan sighed and thought to himself, I do have a gun, but it's not convenient for me to give it to you in this public place. Sister Nan, you're thinking too much. Those three people are my roommates. Roommate? The killer pretended to be your roommate and was observing you in secret, right? What method did they use? Was it a disguise or was it bought off? Su Linchuan covered his face. Sister Nan, please stop imagining things. They are not killers. They are just my roommates. They are sneaking around there to scare us. They suspect that we have an improper relationship. Hearing this, Nanli couldn't sit still anymore. How outrageous. He actually doubted the pure and innocent relationship between her and Su Linchuan? This is as excessive as suspecting a blind man of reading state secrets. She and Su Linchuan have a clean conscience. This is too much. How could they think like that? How could they even doubt such a pure relationship like ours? I'm going to teach them a lesson right now. They dare to doubt even someone as upright as me. Nanli was about to get up but was stopped by Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, if you just go over there now, isn't that the same as admitting it? Nanli stamped her feet and said, what should I do? I get angry when I think about others doubting our pure relationship. Su Linchuan smiled and said, don't worry, Sister Nan, I have a solution. Let me tell you. Chapter 45. He, guess what? Sister Nan, don't they want to secretly take pictures of us being intimate? Then why don't we let them take pictures? We can use it as a trap to enforce the law and deliberately pose in intimate positions for them to take pictures. When they are about to take the picture, quickly change back to normal action, take a few more pictures, and they will give up. A puzzled expression appeared on Nanli's face. You mean, wait for the moment before they press the camera button, and then change from a more intimate action to a normal action? But how can you know when they are taking the photo? Besides, cell phones take photos very quickly. Can we react that quickly? Su Linchuan showed a mysterious smile. I have my own way, do you believe me? Nanli nodded in confusion. Yes, of course I believe you. Then listen to my instructions. Come on, stretch out your hand, hold the chopsticks, and pretend to pick up food. Nanli did as he was told obediently. After getting ready, Su Linchuan said, Sister Nan, I'm sorry. Then, Su Linchuan reached out and held Nanli's hand. Nanli was startled and met Su Linchuan's eyes. She felt a pair of warm big hands covering her small hands, and she actually felt a sense of security in her heart. Not far away. Su Mo patted Lin Zhao's head. Quick, quick, quick. Brother Chuan and Teacher Nan are holding hands. Hurry up and take pictures. Just now, when Brother Chuan pinched Teacher Nan's face, I didn't get the picture because you were too slow. At the whispered urging of Su Mo and Zhou Yuan, Lin Xiao quickly turned on the camera of his mobile phone and secretly pointed the camera at Su Linchuan and Nanli. But just a second before he pressed the shutter, Su Linchuan quickly withdrew his hand from Nanli's and ate his food as if nothing had happened. After Lin Xiao finished taking the photo, he opened it and frowned. Weren't they holding hands just now? How come they disappeared after I took the photo? Did we see it wrong? Then they tried several more times, taking pictures when Su Linchuan pinched Nanli's little face, touched her head, and wiped her mouth, but without exception, they all failed. He clearly saw Su Linchuan and Nanli being very intimate a second ago, but just before he pressed the shutter, Su Linchuan quickly retracted his hand as if he knew they were taking a photo. It's like seeing a ghost. They were right. Su Linchuan knew it, and when they were taking pictures, he would hear the warning countdown. When the countdown reached 1, Su Linchuan would retract his hand. Su Linchuan, danger is always one step behind me. Lin Xiao was about to go crazy, but Su Mo suddenly hit him on the head. Hey! We seem to have overlooked a key point. Brother Chuan can hide when taking photos, but we can record videos. How can he hide like this? Bang! Zhou Yuan excitedly hit Lin Xiao on the head. Yeah. Why didn't you think of that just now? Lin Xiao? I understand the reason, but why did you hit me just now? People say hitting the head will make you stupid. Do you still have room to go down? Don't worry. Suemo stroked Lin Xiao's head and comforted him. Lin Xiao. I'll beat you up when we get back to the dormitory. Right now it's more important to take a picture of Brother Chuan. Since taking a picture doesn't work, let's record a video. But Lin Xiao had just switched the photo mode to the video mode when he found that the phone was completely black. Lin Xiao patted the person standing in front of his phone and said, "Hey, you're blocking my phone." As soon as he said this, he suddenly realized that something seemed wrong. Ha! Where are Suemo and Zhou Yuan? Weren't you sitting next to me just now? Why did you suddenly disappear? Confused Lin Xiao looked up and almost dropped his phone. Chuan, hello, what a coincidence. What are you filming with your phone? Brother Chuan, you know I'm a pervert. I came to the cafeteria to secretly take pictures of the boys. Su Lin Chuan? Lin Xiao is also a talented person. In order to conceal his purpose, he even came up with the reason that he is a pervert. Su Lin Chuan didn't know what to say, so he could only let Lin Xiao leave. What else can you argue with a pervert? By the way, you also took pictures of boys secretly. This is really perverted. After returning to his seat, Su Lin Chuan made an okay gesture to Nanli. Done, they're gone. Nanli is still in a state of confusion. For some unknown reason, I just let Su Lin Chuan control me. Come to think of it, she was just like a little white rabbit just now, touching my hands, pinching my face, patting my head, wiping my mouth, and I didn't resist at all. This Su Lin Chuan must have some magic in him. This big bad guy must have cast a spell on me. Suddenly, Nanli seemed to have thought of something and looked at Su Lin Chuan with a strange look. Su Lin Chuan also noticed Nanli's look. Sister Nan, what are you looking at me for? Are you in cahoots with your roommate? Su Lin Chuan? You guys banded together so you could touch my hand, pinch my face, touch my head. That would explain how you could know a second before they took the picture. Because they weren't taking pictures, it was all just a show because you were trying to take advantage of me. Nanli felt that he was very smart. He saw through Su Lin Chuan's scam in one go. Nanli. I'm so awesome, I have to put my hands on my waist.jpg. Su Lin Chuan sorted out Nanli's logic himself and discovered a horrible fact. Damn. It seems to make sense. One thing after another, there is no loophole at all. After all, no one would believe me if I told others that I could predict the time they would take photos. But Su Lin Chuan did not panic. He can explain it. Sister Nan, you are wronging me. I am a very kind person. You don't know me very well. If I want to take advantage of someone, I usually do it by force and won't use such tricks. Nanli? Good man, this is underestimating you. What a punishment. He's a real expert at going to jail. So what you mean is that you originally wanted to pinch my face, but you met some roommates, so you took advantage of the situation and pinched my face with a little trick, right? Forehead. Su Lin Chuan was speechless for a moment, as if no answer was right. Should I admit that I am a hooligan who plays tricks, or a pervert who forces himself on me? It seems like I have dug my own grave. Sister Nan, let's skip this topic. I can prove that I am innocent and I am not in cahoots with my roommate. Su Lin Chuan said sincerely. Well, very sincere. Although he did have the intention of taking advantage, he was definitely not in the same group as Lin Xiao and the other two. Nanli held her hands in front of her chest. No, should she put them under her chest? Her size did not allow her to put them in front of her chest. How do you want to prove it? Su Lin Chuan smiled confidently. Sister Nan, turn on your camera and prepare to take pictures. I can predict the timing of your taking pictures. When you take pictures, I will extend my hand. Then you can see if the timing of my extending my hand is right. Isn't that proof? Nanli nodded slightly. What he said seemed to make sense. Well, okay. Then Nanli took out his phone. Are you ready? Su Lin Chuan smiled confidently. I'm ready. Just be ready to take pictures at any time. Then Su Lin Chuan's consciousness entered the system. Crisis warning. Please help me later. Bye. Su Lin Chuan. Hey, this is a crucial moment, don't let me down. What are you going to do? Guess what? Chapter 46. I want you to cook a big table of dishes. Hee hee, guess what? The crisis warning allowed Su Linchuan to break down his defenses. Hey! Don't be ridiculous. I'm at a critical moment right now. I have to prove my innocence. But the crisis warning did what it said. It's gone, goodbye, gone. Su Linchuan was numb. After leaving the system space helplessly, Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was holding a mobile phone. Su Linchuan smiled awkwardly. Sister Nan, why don't we not discuss this topic for now? Oh, I also know a new magic trick. Come, let me show you. Nanli stared at Su Linchuan for a while. No, let's do the magic later. Didn't you want to prove your innocence just now? The result is predictable. Nanli took 3 photos, and Su Linchuan did not predict it once. Ouch. Sister Nan, I was wrong. Stop twisting your ears. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli aggrievedly. Humph. You still don't admit that you colluded with your roommate to take advantage of me? You want to trick me? I'm as smart as a monkey. Su Linchuan was very helpless. This crisis warning was really misleading. A young man with an innocent character was turned into a pervert and hooligan by it. Even though it is like this, it cannot be discovered. Sister Nan, I was wrong. Tell me, what should I do to make you calm down? Nanli pouted, raised her head and looked at Su Linchuan like a spoiled child. Every time you see me in the future, I will give you flowers, and they will appear in an instant just like today. Su Linchuan smiled slightly. This is easy, I'll give you one now. As he spoke, Su Linchuan rummaged in his pocket and took out a napkin. Sister Nan, do you have a lighter? Nanli shook his head. No, I don't smoke. So how did you light my heart on fire? Nanli? What a strange person. Su Linchuan smiled and said, I was just joking. I need a lighter because I need it for magic. Since you don't have one, I can only make do with this. Come on, Nanjia, let me blow on the napkin in my hand. Nanli did as he was told obediently, stretched his head forward, moved closer to Su Linchuan's hand, and then blew a breath. The next second, something magical happened. The napkin was actually ignited by Nanli's breath. Nanli was startled. It's on fire, put it out quickly. As she said this, she was about to pick up the soup on the table and pour it towards the paper towel. However, just as she picked up the bowl, she was stopped by Su Linchuan. Don't worry, Nanjie. This is part of the magic. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan grabbed the burning paper towel with his hand, then turned his hand and took out another flower. Sister Nan, your flowers. Nanli smiled and said, Great, this is amazing. What's the principle behind this? Sister Nan, do you know the Pythagorean theorem? Nanli was stunned. I know. Just know it. This magic has nothing to do with that one. Nanli? Xiaochuan, you're playing tricks on me again. Look at my deadly meow meow fist. Nanli and Su Linchuan were like a young couple in love, playing, laughing, and chatting. For a moment, Nanli was a little dazed. What is the relationship between the two people now? But then she quickly and firmly said, of course it is a pure and innocent sister-brother relationship. It's normal for older sister and younger brother to fight and play with each other, right? Anyway, Nanli thinks it's normal. It has to be normal even if it's not normal, After playing around for a while, the two of them finished their meal. Nanli covered his stomach and burped. I've never felt that the food in the cafeteria is so delicious. I'm so full that I'm dying. That's because Sister Nan, you haven't tasted the food I cook yet. The food I cook is even more delicious than this. After Su Linchuan said this, Nanli slapped his head. He almost forgot. By the way, it looks like you still owe me a meal. You cooked this meal yourself, and you dared to take advantage of me, so to punish you, I'm going to eat a whole table of dishes. Nanli pouted her little mouth, looking very cute. It was only today that Su Linchuan discovered that Nanli could actually switch to such a lovely side. Looks like I'll be blessed in the future. Su Linchuan had never used the master-level cooking skills since he acquired them, so he agreed immediately. Sister Nan, when are you free? I'll cook for you, you can choose any time. Nanli shook his head and thought for a moment. How about we go to your house tonight? Nanli looked at Su Linchuan with expectant eyes. Su Linchuan was slightly stunned. Why does this sound weird? Su Linchuan always thinks of the classic saying, your home, my home, or home in? Of course, there is an essential difference between these two sentences. The vacancies are left to you to use as you wish. Just when Su Linchuan was about to agree directly, his cell phone suddenly rang. Namli immediately stretched his head to see who called Su Linchuan. Seeing this, Su Linchuan directly handed the phone to Namli. It's a man. Namli felt relieved immediately, but soon realized something was wrong. A man is a man, so why are you showing it to me? Even if a girl calls you, can I still be jealous? Namli snorted and turned his head away. Su Linchuan smiled. Sister Nan, as a big sister, it's normal for you to care about your brother's phone calls, right? Namli was stunned and nodded heavily. Well said. So normal. It's so normal. I didn't expect that the stinky Su Linchuan is quite self-aware. Let him pinch your face again later. Consider it a reward. After I get home, I won't hit the little bear anymore. I'll give it a kiss, hee hee. After feeling a burst of happiness in his heart, Namli recalled the process of Su Linchuan's call just now, and suddenly remembered something. Xiaochuan, who is the person who called you? I think it was Sun Ku just now? Is it him? Su Linchuan paused as he answered the phone. Sister Nan, do you know him? As soon as he asked this question, Su Linchuan remembered it. Nanli Villa is number 52, or was it Sun Ku who told me that? Sun Ku's father asked him to pursue Nanli, so they must have known each other. I do know a man named Sun Ku. My father and his father had some business dealings, so we met a few times. My father wanted to bring us together, but later on, for some reason, he never mentioned it again. Su Linchuan thought that maybe your father knew about the internal struggle in the Sun family. This Sun Ku is the one you know. I met him by chance. I will tell you after I get on the phone. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan answered Sun Ku's call. Chapter 47, Choose Sun Ku or Nanli? Su Linchuan answered the phone. Sun Ku's voice came from the other end of the phone. Boss Su, I have already recruited more than 20 employees, and also poached several talents from other companies at high prices. The company has been initially established, and now we just need to start the project. When do you think you can come to the company to discuss it? I have discovered several good books and now I need to decide on one to be my main project. Since Su Linchuan's phone was on speakerphone, Nanli also heard what Sun Ku said. Nanli did not rush to ask questions, but listened silently. Su Linchuan had the task assistance provided by the system, so he had a ready-made script and did not need to look for another one. Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system and checked his second side quest. The film environment has been initially cleaned up. Invest in Sun Ku's film company, make a movie with good reputation and box office, and help Sun Ku take back his father's company. Mission assistance, movie shooting guide, 500 million funds. Task time limit, half a year. Task reward 1. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a loss after deducting all the previous investments, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. After the movie is released, if the net profit is even after deducting all previous investments, all consumption will be refunded. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a profit after deducting all the previous investment, the cashback will be doubled. Task reward 220 super rich points. Then Su Linchuan opened the task assistance movie shooting guide. As soon as he opened it, Su Linchuan was stunned by the completeness inside. It not only contains the script, but also various precautions, such as selecting actors, how to promote, shooting sample displays, etc. It can be said that even if a person who knew nothing about filming before gets this guide, he will become one of the greatest directors. Because you can't fail with this guide. There are currently 3 scripts in the guide for Su Linchuan to choose from. They are: science fiction film The Three-Body Problem, comedy film Charlotte's Troubles, romance movie When Time Stops on This Day. This is a fictional world, please do not bring it into the real world. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and of course chose to take them all. Although the system's task is to shoot only one film, it seems that all 3 scripts are very good. Especially The Three-Body Problem, which is a world-famous LP. If it were filmed, it would definitely make a sensation around the world. But if you want to work on it meticulously, half a year may not be enough. So Su Linchuan planned to use the second script Charlotte's Troubles to complete the task, and shoot the remaining 2 slowly. After making the decision, Su Linchuan's consciousness withdrew from the system space. I have a ready-made script here. It's a highly completed script. You can use it directly. I have everything ready. Sun Ku on the other end of the phone was very surprised. Then, Mr. Su, please come to the company and we can talk in detail. Before Su Linchuan could say anything, Nanli grabbed his arm and shook it. I have to eat dinner tonight. Excluding the time for shopping and cooking, it will be ready in a while. I have to eat dinner. Su Linchuan actually wanted to discuss film-related matters with Sun Ku. But, who can resist a coquettish counselor? Who can withstand this? Anyway, Su Linchuan couldn't bear it. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's expectant eyes, reached out and touched her head, then pinched her smooth cheeks, and finally hooked her straight nose. Of course, cooking for Sister Nan is more important. Don't worry. Nanli chuckled a few times and didn't care about being touched on the head or pinched on the face. The most important thing is to be able to eat the food cooked by Su Linchuan himself. Humph, Sun Ku wants to snatch Su Linchuan from me? You wish. Su Linchuan is me. Ahem, here I mean that the Su Linchuan who was cooking tonight is me, don't get the wrong idea. Sun Ku on the other end of the phone seemed to vaguely hear Nanli's voice and was very surprised. Mr. Su, are you still listening? The address of the company is? But before he could finish, he was interrupted by Su Linchuan. I have something to do, so I won't be there. I'll find time to send you the script and some notes later. You can discuss it among yourselves first. Anyway, I'm just investing in you, and you still have to implement the specific things. Mr. Su, hey, you can't not come. If you don't come, I won't be able to keep your money safely. But Sun Ku's rebuttal had no effect. Even with his eyes closed, Su Linchuan could still choose between the blue-haired boy Sun Ku and Nanli. What's more, it's a rare skin the coquettish Nanli. After seeing Su Linchuan verbally reject Sun Ku's offer just to cook for him, Nanli felt a great sense of satisfaction in his heart. Maybe this is love. No, this is the affection between sister and brother. Nanli, that was a close call. I almost let it slip. Fortunately, I was smart and disguised it well. No one has discovered it yet. Then Sister Nan, I'll go back to the dormitory in a while. After I send the script to Sun Ku, we'll go shopping together, and then I'll cook you a big meal tonight. Nanli jumped up excitedly, great. Along with Nanli jumping up, there were two little cuties. The world is so wonderful, it dances when you dance. Su Linchuan quickly in about 5 seconds looked away, proving that he was a serious person. Nanli also noticed Su Linchuan's eyes. Honestly, it was hard not to notice that you stared at me for 5 seconds before looking away. However, Nanli just glared at Su Linchuan and said nothing. Since you're going to cook me a big meal later, I won't bother with you. After dinner, the two separated temporarily. Su Linchuan had to go back to the dormitory first, and Nanli also had to go back to the office to ask for leave. No work in the afternoon. Go buy some groceries and let Xiaochuan cook the meal. Before leaving, Nanli suddenly thought of the conversation between Su Linchuan and Sun Ku, and said to Su Linchuan, can you also send me a copy of the script you sent to Sun Ku? I want to take a look at it, too. I'm usually very interested in things like movies and novels. Su Linchuan made an okay gesture to Nanli, no problem. I'll send it to you when I get back to the dormitory. After the separation, Su Linchuan returned to the dormitory. He wanted to settle accounts with his 3 sons. We let them run away in the cafeteria, but the monks can run away but the temple cannot. But Su Linchuan had just entered the dormitory, and Lin Xiao, Su Mo, and Zhou Yuan seemed to have been waiting at the door for a long time. Suddenly appeared in front of Su Linchuan. Congratulations to Brother Chuan for winning. Chapter 48, The Law of True Fragrance, Never Out of Date. Congratulations to Brother Chuan for winning. The 3 of them said in unison. Su Linchuan? Brother Chuan, please don't hide it from us. Although we didn't take any photos of the evidence in the cafeteria just now, we all saw it with our own eyes. You are indeed a traitor and a beast. The 3 of us are willing to admit defeat. Hey, don't talk nonsense without evidence. We both have a clear conscience. Su Linchuan was whistling. He had been staying with Nanli frequently these days, and his thoughts had been infected by her unconsciously. TSK. Lin Xiao and the other 2 rolled their eyes at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan's words are deceiving. I would rather believe that there are ghosts in the world than believe Su Linchuan's broken mouth. You have shaken people's hands and pinched people's faces, and you still have a clear conscience. Do I have to find excuses for myself after I kiss someone in the future? Nanli, hey, don't be so indirect. Anyway, no matter how Su Linchuan refuted, no matter how he said that they had a deep sister-brother relationship and that he had a clear conscience, in the hearts of Lin Xiao and the other two, Su Linchuan had already firmly established the name of the traitorous disciple who rebelled against his master. Su Linchuan spread his hands, feeling helpless. Good people are always easily misunderstood by others. At least on the surface, the relationship between him and Nanli has not yet broken through the last layer of barrier. Although they sometimes get a little intimate, like pinching faces, touching heads and the like, both of them are masters of excuses, especially Nanli, who is a top-level expert in the world of finding excuses. This can be seen from the fact that day when she made up a magic trick in order to secretly kiss Su Linchuan. So a little intimacy is harmless for the two of them right now. If you want a real relationship to go further, you need an opportunity. But Su Linchuan knew that this opportunity had not yet come, and he had to at least wait until his love diary was unblocked. Ignoring the persistent questioning from his three roommates, Su Linchuan sat in front of the computer, intending to send several scripts and notes to Sun Ku. But Lin Xiao and the other two were still unwilling to give up. Brother Chuan, just tell us, what does it feel like to hug a girl? I want to ask for a friend of mine, is that feeling the same as a balloon filled with water? Brother Chuan, it seems like you didn't go back to the dormitory last night. Did you go to get a room? How was it? Share it with us. Su Linchuan sighed slightly, seeing that these three people were determined to get to the bottom of the matter. He had no choice but to pick up his phone, open his memo, copy a treasured URL from a pin note, and send it to the dormitory group. Okay, check the group. I posted something that you might be interested in. Brother Chuan, please don't change the subject. We are most interested in your story. What can a mere website have? Holy shit! Lin Xiao truly demonstrated to everyone what the law of true fragrance is. Brother Chuan, you actually have such great resources, why didn't you release them earlier? And censored? Such high definition? Where did these resources come from? Suemo and Zhou Yuan also became nervous after opening the link. This. Oh my god, Brother Chuan, you are such a good person. Oops, I suddenly feel like going to the bathroom. Sorry, I have to excuse myself for a moment. As Zhou Yuan spoke, he took a pack of tissues and walked towards the toilet. But Su Linchuan stopped him and pointed to the dormitory door. Go to the restroom at the other end of the corridor. There's a toilet over there. It's more convenient. Brother Chuan. How could you think of me like this? I just went to the bathroom, but I didn't expect you to have no trust in me at all. I'm angry, I want to go out and calm down. Having said that, Zhou Yuan walked out with tissue paper. Looking at the direction he turned when he went out, it was definitely the end of the corridor. Zhou Yuan is a good person to get along with. He is nice to me and even uses tissue paper for me. Su Linchuan then looked at the remaining Lin Xiao and Su Mo, friendly reminder, there are only 2 toilets in the restroom over there in the corridor. If you want to go, please hurry up. Call out. As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, Lin Xiao ran out of the dormitory like a happy rabbit. Su Mo was a step slow to react, and by the time he went out, Lin Xiao was almost there. Lin thief. Don't be so proud, you didn't bring any toilet paper, don't beg me for help when you're in the toilet later. Lin Xiao in front sneered, oh, you mortals, how can you guess the world of God? I carry a pack of toilet paper with me every day when I go out. Mortals, tremble, the toilet seat is mine. After successfully fooling his 3 roommates out, Su Linchuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. No one can resist watching a work by a Japanese teacher when they are bored. Even though you have to skip around, it does not affect your love for them at all. An idea suddenly popped up in Su Linchuan's mind. If he makes his own movies in the future, could he also invest in this kind of movies? Then the investors take action themselves? Su Linchuan quickly shook his head to get rid of such a dangerous thought. There is only Nanli in my heart. But Su Linchuan, who has good divergent thinking, quickly expanded along this line of thought. Since I can't take photos with those Japanese teachers, why not take photos with Nanli? Su Linchuan remembered that Nanli seemed to have said at noon in the cafeteria that he was very interested in movies and novels. At that time, I can work with her to conceive the plot, then change it into a script, and personally shoot some film works of art for only the 2 of them to watch. The more Su Linchuan thought about it, the more he felt like a genius. However, I cannot tell Nanli about this now, otherwise I will be beaten to death. After shaking off the unrealistic ideas in his mind, Su Linchuan sent the script and the guide to Sun Ku and Nanli respectively. After sending the message, Sun Ke replied immediately, telling Su Linchuan not to worry and that he would take the filming seriously. After Nanli returned to the office, she asked for leave, but she couldn't leave until 3 in the afternoon. Nanli became angry when she thought about having to wait more than an hour before she could go cook with Su Linchuan. While being bored, Nanli noticed that there were few people in the office. Apart from herself, there was only one teacher who was a little distant from her. So she quietly opened the novel document she had written that day. The novel still lingers on the passionate kiss between President Su and Nan Mishi. Nanli tilted his head, looked at the text on the computer, and said to himself, "What should I do next? Should I?" Chapter 49 I do. Nanli tilted his head, looked at the text on the computer, and said to himself, "What should I do next? Is it time for that?" This involves some of Nanli's blind spots in knowledge. It's not that Nanli doesn't know what to do next, but I don't know where to start. When I watched TV or watched movies in the past, such plots were always glossed over and never described in detail. Su Linchuan, eh? Why do all the movies I watch describe this specifically? Nanli thought for a long time but couldn't figure out how to describe it specifically, so he took a deep breath. She made a decision. From this moment on, Nanli contracted a serious disease called detail missing syndrome. Many authors suffer from this disease. I didn't expect that Nanli would suffer from this author's number one enemy when he just started writing. Nanli stretched his hands and typed a line of ellipsis on the computer. Next row, the next day. The night passed by in an ellipsis. Judging from the symptoms, it is already the late stage of detail loss disorder and there is no cure. However, Nanli didn't know that she suffered from detail deficiency disorder. She was even a little complacent and thought she was very smart. When you encounter a blind spot in knowledge, just use an ellipsis to make it easier to express. Nanli touched his chin and thought about how the plot should develop next. Suddenly, a bold idea emerged in her mind. Nanli's cheeks turned slightly red, and the corners of her mouth couldn't stop rising wildly. In her writing, the following story goes like this. After a night of lovemaking, President Su and Secretary Nan woke up the next day and both felt very shy. President Su got up early, ran to the bathroom and banged on the wall, regretting why he drank so much. Who would have thought that he would be so bold after getting drunk? Secretary Nan was lying on the bed. In fact, she had woken up a long time ago, even earlier than President Su, but she had been pretending to be asleep. President Su was drunk last night, but she was not. When the kiss reached a passionate point, she was the one who helped President Su to the room. After the two of them calmed down alone for a while, Secretary Nan plucked up the courage and opened the bathroom door. Before President Su could say anything, Secretary Nan kissed him. "I want to be with you forever." After saying this, Secretary Nan and President Su experienced their second ellipsis. This is followed by the third ellipsis. The next day was ellipsis again. Nanli was very happy writing it because it was very simple. At a glance, the entire document was filled with ellipses except for a few lines of words. The rigorous Nanli also used the length of ellipsis to indicate time. There are some details, but not much. It can basically be concluded that this is a late stage of detail loss syndrome and there is no cure. After some writing, the time finally came to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The alarm clock rang, and Nanli didn't bother to write ellipsis anymore. It had been 3 days, and it was time to let them take a break. Nanli picked up her bag and excitedly drove to pick up Su Linchuan. When Nanli drove to the boys' dormitory, Su Linchuan was already waiting on the roadside. After getting in the car, Su Linchuan looked at Nanli. "Sister Nan, do you know if there is a vegetable market nearby? Or a supermarket? Let's go buy some vegetables first." I know. I usually go to a supermarket when I buy groceries. The vegetables there are fresher. I'll take you there." Nanli excitedly acted as the driver, turned the car around, drove out of the school and drove towards a large supermarket nearby. Nanli drove to the supermarket and parked the car in the parking lot. Su Linchuan pushed a cart and the two walked into the supermarket side by side. Because it was around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there were not many people in the supermarket at this time. Su Linchuan pushed the cart and walked towards the vegetable area. "Sister Nan, what should we buy first? Is there anything you like to eat?" Su Linchuan asked Nanli while pushing the cart. "Well, what do I like to eat?" Nanli thought for a moment, and when asked this, she really couldn't remember. After being stunned for a moment, Nanli suddenly jumped up. "Meat. I want to eat meat." Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was like a child, and laughed out loud, but very quietly. He didn't want to ruin Nanli's lovely state at this moment. Then buy some meat first, some beef and some mutton. I prefer mutton. Great. I like eating mutton too. It tastes especially good when fried. Nanli nodded in response. So the two of them changed direction, walked to the meat section, and started choosing meat. Hello? I want to buy a pound of beef and a pound of mutton. Su Linchuan stood in front of a row of meat racks and shouted to the salesperson next to him. Okay. Sir, would you like to cut it yourself or should I help you? The salesperson took out a row of meat and asked Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan thought about it, and then said, let me do it myself. I'll cut it myself. Okay. The salesperson responded, then picked up a kitchen knife from the stall and handed it to Su Linchuan. Do it yourself. Su Linchuan took the kitchen knife and cleanly cut off a piece from the large piece of beef. He weighed it and found it was about a pound. Then he did the same thing and cut a piece of mutton. After buying the meat, Nanli also thought about what he wanted to eat in the evening. I want to eat steamed egg with meat filling, shredded pork with fish flavor, cola chicken wings, stir-fried lamb. Nanli named more than a dozen dishes at once. Su Linchuan touched her head and asked, are you going to eat all these dishes today? Can you finish them? Nanli rubbed his hands, pursed his lips, and said aggrievedly, it seems. I can't finish it. But Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, what if you can't finish it? Do you have to finish the food in one go? If Sister Nan wants to eat, then I'll make it. It's not a big deal. Nanli was stunned. She was just thinking about reducing it to 6 dishes. After all, more than a dozen dishes were too many for 2 people. The 6 dishes were what she and Su Linchuan had agreed on when they were eating in the cafeteria, so it was already a lot. But I didn't expect Su Linchuan to say that. If Sister Nan wants to eat, I'll make it, no matter how much. These words kept echoing in Nanli's ears and could not disappear for a long time. Su Linchuan's words were like an arrow, piercing her heart. Don't worry about Nanli getting hurt, because that arrow is Cupid's arrow. At that moment, Nanli's heart felt like a deer beating wildly. Could this be a heart-pounding feeling? There was already some ambiguity between the two of them, and Su Linchuan still hadn't taken his hands off his head. I had no intention of resisting at all. Nanli's heart was in turmoil for a moment. Seeing that Nanli was in a daze and didn't respond after calling her several times, Su Linchuan raised his head and knocked on her head. Sister Nan, what's wrong with you? Nanli woke up as if from a dream and answered subconsciously, I do. Chapter 50. Be obedient, you are only responsible for eating. I do. Nanli answered subconsciously. Su Linchuan was stunned. After listening to Nanli's incoherent words, he asked in confusion, Sister Nan, what do you want to do? Nanli woke up as if from a dream and quickly covered his mouth. It's over. I accidentally said what was in my heart. No, nothing. I mean, I am willing to eat so many dishes. Yes, I want to eat dishes, nothing else. Nanli vividly demonstrated what it means to be trying to cover up one's own guilt. Su Linchuan rubbed Nanli's head and did not ask any further questions. He probably guessed what Nanli was thinking just now. I would too. Why did I start speaking like Nanli? Who cares? What's wrong with being the same as Nan? If you want to eat it, I'll cook it for you. Let's go buy some groceries. Buy the ones you like. Nanli was rubbed on the head by Su Linchuan's big hand, and nodded heavily, yeah, let's go buy some groceries. Wait a minute, I have something else for you. Su Linchuan took his hand from Nanli's head and reached behind her ear. Reach out and take. I don't know where he took out a lollipop. Here, this is for you, eat while you walk around. Nanli took the lollipop in surprise. Is this from the supermarket? Can I eat it before I check out? Don't worry, I didn't buy this from the supermarket, you can eat it. By the way, do you want to sit on the cart? I'll push you around. Su Linchuan pointed to a place not far away where a boyfriend was pushing his girlfriend. Nanli unwrapped the lollipop and glared at Su Linchuan. I'm not a child anymore. Is this appropriate? I'm in my 20s, how can I ride in a stroller? Sister Nan, are you sure you don't want to sit down? It looks like it's fun. Nanli snorted, even if I die of exhaustion in the supermarket or fall to the ground, I will never sit in a stroller like a child. Su Linchuan looked at the iron-willed Nanli and nodded thoughtfully, as if he saw the shadow of Wang Mao's. 15 minutes later. Nanli sat in the cart with her long legs dangling, and Su Linchuan was pushing it from behind. The scene was warm and sweet. Over there, I want to eat some crispy pork. I still want to eat some snacks. Xiaochuan. Su Linchuan touched her head and said, Okay, Nan, let's buy whatever you want to eat today. Great. Nanli didn't notice the change in the way Su Linchuan addressed her. Even if I noticed it, I wouldn't care. Today she just wanted to indulge herself as a child, eat, have snacks, ride in the car. Don't think about anything else. Su Linchuan was also happy to satisfy Nanli's current appearance. After all, who could resist a cute and coquettish Nanli? Not to mention the coquettish Nanli, even if it was Nanli in her initial skin, Su Linchuan couldn't refuse her. The two of them spent nearly an hour and a half shopping for groceries. In addition to buying groceries, the two also bought a large bag of snacks, lollipops, and childish toys. Finally, Nanli also took a papaya. Finally, I'll buy a papaya. I ate it every day when I was a kid, but I haven't bought it much lately. I almost forgot what it tasted like. Nanli was holding a papaya in his arms. Although he was only holding one, it looked like there were three. Su Linchuan followed Nanli's face and gradually moved his gaze downwards. He seemed to understand why Nanli had such a terrifying scale. Papaya, you are my god. With the original intention of doing good for Nanli, Su Linchuan took several more papayas and put them in the shopping cart. One is enough for me. If you take so much, I won't be able to finish it. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan strangely. However, Su Linchuan said righteously, you have to eat even if you can't finish it. I heard that papaya is very nutritious. You can put it in the refrigerator and eat some when you have time. Nanli didn't think much about it, since she loved eating papaya anyway. Su Linchuan looked at the 7 papayas in the shopping cart with satisfaction and nodded. This should be enough. Don't get me wrong, Su Linchuan's action was not at all selfish. As the saying goes, no matter how hard the life is, we should not let our children suffer. Su Linchuan is also making plans for the future. As the saying goes, food and fodder must be sent before troops move out. This is the art of war. Ahem, that's a little off topic. Anyway, eat more papaya and you'll be pleasantly surprised. After buying the food needed for cooking, the trunk of the Nanli Panamera was filled with a lot of things. Fortunately, Su Linchuan did not live on a high floor and did not have to climb stairs. Otherwise, just transporting these things back upstairs would require a lot of exercise. And Su Linchuan also increasingly felt that it was a good idea not to buy a car. Now I can openly ask Nanli to take me with me every day. If I have a car and ask Nanli to drive me with me, Nanli will need to find another excuse for herself. How inconvenient. Now the two of them feel like newlyweds going out shopping and then coming home to cook. The only difference is that the newlyweds can exercise together after dinner, but Su Linchuan and Nanli cannot. But Su Linchuan was not discouraged. He believed that day would come in the near future. About 20 minutes later, Nanli parked the car steadily in front of the door of Su Linchuan's villa. Xiaochuan, please open your garage so I can put the car in. After parking the car, Nanli did not turn off the engine. Instead, he turned slightly and pointed to the location of the garage. Sister Nan, why don't you just park here? Are you still worried about theft? The neighborhood is very safe. Of course I'm not worried about it being stolen. No thief is brave enough to come here to steal a car. I'm worried that Ningning will come back and see my car. I'll tell her that I have something to do at school today and will be back a little late. Oh, so it's you, Sister Nan, who plans to eat alone. I support your behavior 100%. I'll go open the garage door. Su Linchuan chuckled and gave Nanli a thumbs up. Today is their world of two, no one is allowed to disturb them. After parking the car in the garage, the two men moved a pile of vegetables into the kitchen. Okay. Su Linchuan looked at his watch. It was exactly 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's cook now. We can eat around 7 o'clock. Okay, leave this to me. You just need to be responsible for eating. Nanli looked at the many dishes on the ground. When she thought that Su Linchuan would have to cook so many dishes by himself in a while, she suddenly felt distressed. Xiaochuan, why don't you not cook so many dishes? The two of us can't eat too much. Listen, if I say I want to cook a table full of dishes for Nan Nan, I have to cook a table full of dishes, not a single one can be left out. Then, I'll stay in the kitchen and help you. It's okay to lend a hand. Nanli said again. Your task is to wait for food. Just open your mouth. Be obedient and leave this to me. Chapter 51 The Mysterious Black Box. Your task is to wait for food. Just open your mouth. Be obedient and leave this to me. Su Linchuan pinched Nanli's little face lovingly, then forced her to turn around and sent her out of the kitchen. After Nanli walked out of the kitchen, a sense of security filled her whole body. She looked at Su Linchuan in the kitchen, then looked around the villa. I feel warm inside. Could this be another kind of home feeling? A feeling of home where you can live independently without your parents? Unconsciously, the corners of Nanli's mouth curled up and he began to enjoy this kind of life. After sending Nanli out of the kitchen, Su Linchuan took a deep breath, and the master-level cooking skills in his mind began to boil. Since I got this skill, I have never used it. Today I finally found a use for it. Su Linchuan picked up 3 eggs, beat them into a bowl, then added half a spoonful of salt and an appropriate amount of warm water. After stirring evenly, he covered them with plastic wrap and steamed them for 10 minutes. After the eggs are steamed, take out the meat, cut it into minced meat, and stir-fry the minced meat in hot oil until it changes color. Then add a spoonful of oyster sauce, half a spoonful of light soy sauce, and half a spoonful of white sugar. Mix cornstarch with water, pour in minced meat, put into the pot and cook until thick. After the eggs are steamed, pour the fried meat with the egg custard and the dish is ready. While steaming the egg custard, Su Linchuan took out the mutton, cut it, and then stir-fried it for a few times. Having to take care of several dishes at the same time, Su Linchuan was very busy. He walked back and forth in the kitchen, taking care of the pot here and the oven over there. However, although he is busy, if you observe carefully, you can find that Su Linchuan does everything in an orderly manner, and he does every step to the extreme and does everything to the best of his ability. This is the power of master cooking. In addition to each step being well organized, Su Linchuan also has control over the heat and the amount of ingredients for each dish. Just grabbing it and you can get the optimal solution. There are absolutely not many chefs in the world who are as skilled as Su Linchuan. Not to mention that Su Linchuan is an all-round master chef and there is no such thing as specializing in one cuisine. Su Linchuan was busy in the kitchen while Nanli was secretly watching from outside. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan's serious expression and was a little absent-minded for a moment. I only noticed his superficial handsomeness, but I didn't expect that he also had a serious charm. While Su Linchuan was busy, he also felt Nanli's gaze. He raised his head and looked in the direction of Nanli. Nanli quickly covered his face and ran away, like a child who felt guilty for doing something wrong. Su Linchuan smiled and continued to work on his task. After Nanli ran away, she was too embarrassed to peek at Su Linchuan again. Humph, I just went to see if you were working hard, why are you looking at me like that? But then Nanli scratched his head, he didn't seem to say anything. He just simply noticed that someone was looking at him and looked up. It seems that I was too guilty. Nanli patted his thigh, hey, I cared about him openly, what do I have to feel guilty about? Yes. I have nothing to feel guilty about, I am very justified. As he spoke, Nanli stood up from the sofa and walked back to the kitchen door. I looked at my brother Xiaochuan openly, and no one could say anything. However, just as he reached the door, he ran into Su Linchuan coming out. Come on, open your mouth. Su Linchuan held a piece of still hot crispy meat in his hand and waved it in front of Nanli's nose. Nanli opened her mouth obediently, The crispy meat was delivered accurately into Nanli's mouth. Is it tasty? Nanli was chewing something, with little stars twinkling in his eyes, and he replied vaguely, delicious, delicious. As long as it tastes good, it will take a while for all the dishes to be ready. You can go watch TV first, or sit in my room for a while. I'll call you when the meal is ready. After Su Linchuan spoke, Nanli naturally left very obediently. In fact, the main reason was that Nanli was very curious about Su Linchuan's room. Growing up, she had never been to a boy's room alone because she was an only child. What's more, it is Su Linchuan's room, Nanli will certainly not miss this opportunity. Which room is yours? It's the first room on the right on the second floor. Su Linchuan's voice came from the kitchen. Nanli answered, then chuckled, ran upstairs in a hurry, and pushed open the door of Su Linchuan's room. The furnishings in the room are very similar to her room. After all, it is a house next to another in a residential area and the decoration is also her own. Unlike her room, Su Lingquan's room is relatively simple and he doesn't have many of his own belongings. Maybe it's because I bought it not long ago, and I'm still living in the school dormitory most of the time. After simply looking around the room for a while, Nanli suddenly felt bored. I thought I would find something interesting in the room, but in the end I found nothing. Just as Nanli was about to leave the room, he passed by the bed and was suddenly tripped by something. He staggered and almost fell. Nanli turned around and exclaimed, "What is this? A box? Why is it under the bed?" Nanli lay on the ground, inadvertently revealing a seductive posture, and pulled out an ordinary black box from under the bed. The box is all black, and judging by the marks on it, it's probably not new, it's at least several years old. There is a label on the upper left side of the box that reads, "Books are the ladder of human progress and the spiritual food of human beings. If I don't acquire knowledge from them for a day, I feel that my life is wasted. It is a way to keep learning throughout your life. I would like to encourage you who are absorbing knowledge every day." Su Lingquan stayed. Nanli immediately felt admiration in his heart. "I'm ashamed to say that I used to read a lot before I went to college. At that time, I even made a reading plan, and I wanted to finish a book within a certain number of days. But since I went to college, I have less and less time to read books. Instead, I have been browsing my phone and watching movies more and more." Nanli shook his head, feeling ashamed when he recalled that he had only read a few books in 4 years of college. "I am not as good as Xiaochuan in this aspect. From today on, I will learn from Xiaochuan and take time out every day to read and enrich myself with knowledge." Nanli clenched his right hand and said in a loud voice. After setting the target, Nanli's eyes fell on Su Lingquan's small box again. I don't know what kind of books Xiaochuan usually reads. Wouldn't it be inappropriate to open his box without permission? It doesn't seem very polite. After hesitating for a moment, Nanli's curiosity overwhelmed his reason. If Su Lingquan cares, just let him pinch his face. The box was not locked. Nanli gently opened it, and several piles of books inside appeared in front of Nanli. Looking at the book on top, Nanli frowned slightly, feeling that something seemed wrong. "What book is this, boy? I don't think I've ever heard of it." Chapter 52. There's something wrong with this book. "What book is this, boy? I don't think I've ever heard of it." Nanli picked up the book titled Young Man. The cover was written in a very sloppy manner, with only 4 words on it, not even the author's name. There are no other words around the book. Nanli curiously opened the first page. Aben's high school grades were not ideal, but he was eventually admitted to a private technical school near Taipei. Before school started, he thought that commuting every day might be too tiring, so he rented a student room next to the school and only went home to see his mother on weekends and holidays. The landlord couple's surname is Hu. They live on the 6th floor below. Both of them work. They are not very old, about 30 years old. They have been married for a few years and have 2 children aged 4 and 5. As he read on, Nanli found more and more that something was wrong. What kind of book is this? This is wrong. Even if there are some plots like this in famous books, it can't be like this, right? Nanli blushed and slammed the book shut when she read the 3rd page. Damn Su Lingquan. I was so ashamed just now. I thought you were strict with yourself every day, but I didn't expect you to read this kind of book. Nanli's face couldn't help but get hot when he thought of the description in the book. How could someone write something like this? It's so embarrassing. Nanli took a few deep breaths of fresh air, relaxed a little, put down the book in his hand, and rummaged through Su Lingquan's small black box. There is another book by Jia at the back? This one is actually an illustrated version. In addition to these 2 books, Nanli finally found a serious book, The Return of the Condor Heroes. You're not too bad. Even though it's just a martial arts novel, it's much better than reading that kind of novel. Come to think of it, the last time I read The Return of the Condor Heroes was in high school. I've almost forgotten it. As he spoke, Nanli flipped through Su Lingquan's copy of The Return of the Condor Heroes, which had a cover that was different from the one he was reading. But as he flipped through the pages, Nanli discovered something was wrong. Although it's been several years since I last read it, I can't have forgotten it so completely, right? Why does it sound so strange to me? With doubts in his heart, Nanli flipped the pages again and came to the chapter where Yin Jiping defiled Xiaolongnu. Nanli glanced over the line of words and was immediately stunned. Xiaolongnu, you don't want Yang Guo to know about this, right? Ian Sheeping stretched out his hand and lifted up Xiao Long Nue's face. The flesh on her face was twisted into a ball, and the desire in her eyes was clearly visible. Nanli? Did I read the original version before? No. No matter whether I read the original version or the pirated version before, this one is definitely not the original version. Mr. Jin's writing style is not so wild, right? Nanli flipped through the pages again and, sure enough, it could be described in 4 words. I really like it. Bah, it should be unsightly. Just as disgusting as the previous 2 books. In addition to a few books, there were also some magazines and comics in the box. Nanli glanced at the contents roughly. As expected, it was expected and reasonable. The content of 10 pages could not make up a complete piece of clothing. Just when Nanli was reading every book with contempt for Su Linchuan, no, it was time to collect evidence. Su Linchuan was humming a song in the kitchen and had already prepared 2 dishes. Suddenly, Su Linchuan thought of something important. A matter concerning my innocence. Fuck. My treasure box seems to be placed under the bed? Su Linchuan was startled and the bowl in his hand slipped out of his hand. Fortunately, he was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and caught the bowl in time the moment it fell to the ground, without alerting the snake. After placing the bowl on the table, Su Linchuan felt very nervous. It's been about 20 minutes since Nanli entered his room, right? There was nothing in her room. If she just wanted to take a look, she should have come out just now, but she is still in there. What is she doing? Will she discover the treasure box? Those contain Su Linchuan's treasures from junior high school to now. Just like the website he sent to his roommates in the dormitory at that time, they were all very precious things. Su Linchuan gained a lot of knowledge from it, and he also wrote a sentence on the outside of the box to encourage himself. Over the years, no matter where Su Linchuan moved, the rest of his things would be lost, but that one box would always stay with him. If Nan Nan saw this, wouldn't my image be completely ruined? No, I can't let such a horrible thing happen. Su Linchuan looked at the pots, turned off the fire temporarily, and walked out of the kitchen. He called out tentatively, Sister Nan? The dishes are ready. Do you want to try them first? They taste pretty good. Su Linchuan waited for a while but received no response. Did he fall asleep in the room? If he did, it would be fine, as long as he doesn't find the box. At this moment in the room, Nanli entered a very mysterious state. Holding the modified version of The Return of the Condor Heroes in his hands, he looked extremely focused. He automatically blocked out all external interference and concentrated on reading to touch the world in the book. Nanli was deeply attracted by this literary and artistic form that she had never encountered before. From the first page, she could not take her eyes off it. As she watched, her breathing became rapid. Nanli didn't hear Su Linchuan shouting outside just now. After Su Linchuan called out downstairs and got no response, he quietly walked up the stairs to the 2nd floor. Nan Nan, are you sleeping? Didn't you sleep well last night? After reaching the 2nd floor, Su Linchuan shouted again. At this time, Su Linchuan was already very close to the room, and the door was not closed tightly, so there was no need to consider that it was the soundproofing of the room that caused Nanli to not hear it. This time, Su Linchuan's shouting still did not get a response from Nanli. Confused, Su Linchuan slowly approached the door of the room. Step by step, getting closer and closer to the door. After a while, Su Linchuan was already standing in front of the door. The door was ajar and the light was on in the room. Su Linchuan stretched out his hand and pushed gently, then took a step forward and entered the room. He saw Nanli sitting on the bed, staring intently at the book in his hand. Su Linchuan coughed, ahem, Sister Nan, what are you looking at? Chapter 53. How is it? Is it delicious? Ahem, Sister Nan, what are you looking at? With just one sentence, Su Linchuan pulled Nanli back to reality from the world in the book. Nanli widened his eyes, turned his neck stiffly, and looked at Su Linchuan in horror. I was reading a book. Su Linchuan looked at the opened black box on the ground and the book in Nanli's hand. I almost couldn't catch my breath. It's all over. The treasure box has been found. Nanli is still watching. I don't know if he is watching a young man or a young woman, or the Return of the Condor Heroes. Shit. I'm still thinking about these things at this time. Su Linchuan took a deep breath and stared at Nanli, whose body was stiff, for a few seconds. They both finally withdrew their gazes tacitly, but still stood there, not daring to move. Su Linchuan stood there motionless, and Nanli sat on the bed, also not daring to move. In this way, the two people fell into an awkward atmosphere that lasted for nearly 5 minutes. It was not until Su Linchuan coughed that the two of them moved slightly. Ahem, Sister Nan, I have prepared 2 dishes. Do you want to come down and try them? Su Linchuan tacitly did not mention the matter of the box. For some embarrassing things, the best way to deal with them is not to mention them. Nanli carefully placed the book beside the bed, then tried to stand up, but because of the shock just now, his body was still stiff and he failed to stand up. Well, I am a little sleepy. I'll be downstairs in a moment. You go and cook first. Su Linchuan heard the hidden meaning in this sentence. Royal translator, you go down first. I will restore the room to its original state and then go down. No one of us will mention this matter again. This really pleased Su Linchuan. Instead of both of them being socially frustrated, it would be better to forget about this embarrassing incident. This incident also taught Su Linchuan a lesson. It's better to take this box back to the dormitory. Although it may be discovered by roommates, it's nothing compared to being seen by Nanli. Su Linchuan let out a long sigh. Well, I'll go back and continue cooking. When you come down later, just come over and eat. After saying that, Su Linchuan took a few steps back, left the room, and closed the door. After Su Linchuan left the room, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. Nanli moved his hands and his body was no longer stiff. Perhaps because the atmosphere just now was very awkward, Nanli was embarrassed to show the blush on her face. After Su Linchuan left, the blush finally appeared, spreading from her cheeks to her neck. It's so embarrassing. It's all Su Linchuan's fault. He hid so many good-looking things. Ugh, so many unsightly things. I was accidentally trapped in the book when I was collecting evidence. Nanli angrily picked up a pillow from the bed and hit it several times. After hammering, Nanli finally stood up, picked up the Return of the Condor Heroes that had been placed beside the bed, carefully closed it, and put it back into the black box. Then she restored the contents of the box to their original order according to the order in which the books had been placed, closed the box, and stuffed it back under the bed. After finishing all this, Nanli stood up, put the pillows on the bed back to their original places, and tidied the sheets neatly. Everything returned to the way it was before Nanli came in. It seems like nothing has changed. But the person who came into this room has changed. My thoughts have become a little yellow. Nanli, I was collecting evidence. Don't talk nonsense. After tidying up the room, Nanli spent about a minute to sort out his emotions and separate the exquisite world in the book from his mind. But after trying several times, I failed. That art form had such a huge impact on her. This kind of impact on Nanli also had an invisible and profound influence on her future creative path. It was also from this moment that Nanli's lack of detail began to slowly improve. The details that were originally her blind spot gradually took shape in her mind. Su Linchuan returned to the kitchen and continued cooking, but he was a little absent-minded for a while because of what had just happened. It wasn't until Nanli came down from upstairs as if nothing had happened that Su Linchuan was completely relieved. After experiencing this little episode, the two people seemed the same as before, yet completely different. This embarrassment takes time to digest. In the following time, Su Linchuan continued to cook, while Nanli sat obediently on the sofa and played with his mobile phone. Meat and egg custard, crispy pork, stir-fried lamb, steak, braised beef, sweet and sour carp, and spicy chicken are ready. Sister Nan, you can eat first. There are a few more dishes that will be ready in a while. You eat first, otherwise the dishes will be cold when everything is ready. Su Linchuan brought the 7 prepared dishes to the table, and then spoke to Nanli who was sitting on the sofa. Nanli has not yet recovered from the embarrassment caused by what happened in the room just now. I'll be right there. Before Nanli came to the table, the aroma of the food had already entered her nose, arousing the gluttony in her stomach. Tempted by the aroma, Nanli's stomach started to growl. She couldn't help swallowing, but her eyes never left the delicious dishes on the table. Just by smelling it you can tell it's really, really delicious. Cough cough, Nanli coughed twice to remind herself not to lose her composure, but saliva was already flowing from the corners of her mouth. She wiped the corners of her mouth with her hands, but her eyes were still fixed on the dishes. She came from a well-off family and had eaten all kinds of delicious food in the past, but she had never had such a strong appetite for a table full of food. She now really wants to know what magic these dishes have? Why does the smell make people drool? Seeing Nanli's look, Su Linchuan smiled slightly. With his master-level cooking skills, no one could refuse the dishes he made. Cough cough. Su Linchuan coughed twice, scooped up a piece of meat and egg custard with a spoon, and put his hand under the spoon to prevent it from falling to the ground. Ha! Su Linchuan blew on it to make sure it wouldn't burn his mouth, then smiled at Nanli. Sister Nan, open your mouth and try this to see if it tastes good. Nanli swallowed, took 2 steps forward, and opened his mouth into an O shape. With a gulp, Nanli swallowed the spoonful of meat and egg custard in Su Linchuan's hand. The awkward atmosphere caused by the small black box upstairs gradually disappeared, and the two people returned to their initial closeness. Su Linchuan stretched out his left hand and wiped the corner of Nanli's mouth. How is it? Is it delicious? Chapter 54. The first photo. How is it? Is it delicious? The taste of the meat and egg custard exploded in Nanli's mouth, and there seemed to be little stars twinkling in her eyes. It's so delicious. I've never eaten anything so delicious. Nanli didn't care about anything out of place at this time. She took the spoon from Su Linchuan's hand, rushed to the table, and scooped another large spoonful into her mouth. Su Linchuan looked at the impatient Nanli and said with a smile, "Don't eat too fast, be careful not to choke. No one will snatch the food from you, so eat a little of each dish. Otherwise, if you are full after eating just one dish, you will only be able to cry while looking at the empty dishes later." Nanli held chopsticks in one hand and a spoon in the other, and devoted himself wholeheartedly to the great task of finishing the table of food. This is delicious. Ah. This is also delicious. It's a little hot, but it doesn't matter. The heat can't stop me from craving for delicious food. Woo, and this, I feel like all the meals I ate before were junk food, and today is the first decent meal I've had. Su Linchuan tilted his head and looked at Nanli, who was obsessed with the world of food, and couldn't help laughing. If you want to capture someone's heart, you must first capture his or her stomach. Is this a big step towards success? After eating such delicious food, I believe Nanli will have no appetite for other meals for several days. Who knows, Nanli might pester me to cook for her by then. The following picture appeared in Su Linchuan's mind. Nanli grabbed his arms with both hands and shook them, his big eyes blinking, and he kept saying, Brother Xiachuan, I want to eat the food you cook, okay? When he thought of that scene, Su Linchuan couldn't help but get goosebumps. This kind of scene shouldn't happen, right? Although Sister Nan occasionally has a cute side, she shows her queenly side more often. Just like the argument that day about whether they were older brothers or younger sisters, she was competitive. But then Su Linchuan set his gaze on Nanli, who had a silly smile on his face and his mouth full of delicious food. It doesn't seem impossible. They say that falling in love can easily lower one's IQ. Now that I'm not even in a relationship, it seems like it's already lowered a bit. Nanli, who was eating, had no idea what Su Linchuan was thinking. She was still smiling foolishly at Su Linchuan while eating. After shaking off the thoughts in his mind, Su Linchuan came to Nanli and touched her head. Eat slowly, don't be in a hurry. There are still a few dishes. I will continue to cook. It will be ready in a while. Don't eat too much yet. Nanli took a glass of water and drank the food in his mouth. You should eat a little too. Eat a little before you do it. Well, okay, Su Linchuan opened his mouth, looking like he was waiting to be fed. Nanli picked up a piece of meat with chopsticks, blew on it, and then fed it into Su Linchuan's mouth. It was not the first time she fed him, so she was already very familiar with it. Last time in the school hospital, for a whole day, Nanli would go out to buy Su Linchuan whatever he wanted to eat, and then feed him with her own hands. Su Linchuan chewed the meat in his mouth and nodded heavily. If I open a shop myself, I guarantee that all the Michelin and time-honored brands within a few kilometers will be closed. Have another bite, open your mouth, this fried chicken is also delicious. Nanli started feeding again. After Su Linchuan finished eating, Nanli wanted him to try the mutton again, but Su Linchuan waved her hand and said, Sister Nan, you eat first. There are a few more dishes that will be ready soon. I will eat after everything is ready. Okay, then I'll wait for you. We'll eat together later. Nanli smiled and looked at Su Linchuan with eyes that seemed to contain unusual emotions. Okay, we'll eat together later. After Su Linchuan said this, Nanli, who had been talking nonstop just now, actually sat obediently at the table after Su Linchuan went to the kitchen. Although his eyes were inevitably captured by the delicious food on the table, the strong-willed Nanli just sat there, wiping the saliva from the corners of his mouth from time to time, saying that he was waiting for Su Linchuan to finish cooking and eat together. He meant to eat together. I wouldn't eat it by myself. The iron-willed little Nanli is no joke. Nanli touched his chest and thought, ask yourself, is there anything wrong with saying that you have a strong character? I said no problem, and it means no problem. Two people were having a lively meal in Villa number 51, while Villa number 52 next door was much quieter in comparison. After Xiao Wanning returned home, she took off her shoes and called out, Nan Nan? Nan Nan? Are you back? After waiting for a while without getting a response, Xiao Wanning sighed slightly. Sure enough, she hasn't come back yet. I don't know what Nan Nan is doing. Although she said she had to work overtime at school, but I don't believe it. Although Xiao Wanning is not very smart in studying, her sensitivity to gossip is top-notch. After sitting on the sofa, Xiao Wanning wanted to video call Nanli directly, but she stopped the second before her hand touched the phone number. No. Calling directly like this would alert the enemy. We can't call. Xiao Wanning touched her chin, thought for a moment, and a smile slowly appeared at the corner of her mouth. Hey, got it. Xiao Wanning picked up her phone, opened Nanli's chat box, and sent a message. Nan Nan, are you back? I learned a little about palmistry today. Please send me a photo of your hand, preferably one showing half of your arm. Inside Villa number 51. Nanli, who was waiting for Su Linchuan to have dinner together, heard a ring in her cell phone. Nanli picked it up and looked at it. What the hell is Go Ningning doing? Palm reading? Forget it, just take a picture for her. It's fine as long as she doesn't ask where I am. Then Nanli took out his mobile phone, took a photo of his palm, and sent it to Xiao Wanning. After the food was served, Su Linchuan just came out of the kitchen carrying the last dish. All done, 12 dishes and 1 soup in total. Nanli threw the phone aside, rubbed his hands, and a sweet smile appeared on his face. Hey, we can finally start. How about we take a picture before we start? Su Linchuan suggested. Okay, do you want to put the dishes on the table first? Nanli pointed to the table full of dishes. Su Linchuan turned on the camera on his mobile phone, grabbed Nanli's little hand, pulled her to his side, then put his right hand on her shoulder and held up the mobile phone with the other hand. Sister Nan, come on and smile, eggplant. Nanli was a little uncomfortable with Su Linchuan's arm around her shoulders. She swallowed nervously and looked at the camera. Eggplant. Snap. The first photo of the two was born. After taking the photo, both of them turned their heads at the same time, looked at each other, and smiled. Single girl Xiao Wanning was lying on the sofa. After receiving the photos sent by Nanli, she looked at the photos carefully and suddenly stood up from the sofa. In this photo. Chapter 55 Reasoning Genius Xiao Wanning. There seems to be something wrong in this photo. Xiao Wanning stared at the photo sent by Nanli, her focus not on her tender white hands but on the background behind them. This table? It seems familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Xiao Wanning pondered for a moment, then suddenly turned her head and looked towards the restaurant next to the kitchen. Isn't this the table at home? Xiao Wanning hurried to the table and compared it with the photo. Very similar. They are almost identical, except that there is a vase behind the table at home, but there is nothing behind the table in the photo. Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly. Could this photo taken by Nan Nan have been taken at home before? I asked for a photo of her palm and it was sent to me? Or, this photo was taken by her now, but the place where she is now is also a table like the one at home? In order to confirm which of her guesses was correct, Xiao Wanning sent another message to Nanli, asking her to help record a video in which she would gesture the 4 numbers 0417 in sequence. Nanli replied with a question mark. But after Xiao Wanning solemnly promised that Nanli would no longer harass her after recording this simple video for her, Nanli had no choice but to do as he was told. Xiao Wanning put on her glasses and carefully watched the video sent by Nanli. The background of the video is still the table and Nanli's snow-white thighs. Nanan's legs are still as white, thin, and long as ever. She never let me touch them before, but today when she comes back I'm going to touch them carefully. A wicked smile appeared on Xiao Wanning's lips. Bang! Xiao Wanning slapped her thigh fiercely. Why did you suddenly go off topic? Long legs are harmful. She shook off the image of Nanli's long legs in her mind and watched the video carefully again. After careful comparison, she found that the table in Nanli's background was more than 90% similar to the one at home. Not only that, apart from the table, the decoration and furnishings around it are also very similar. So, Nanli is now living in a house with decorations similar to that at home. Nan once told me that in large estates like St. Louis and Tianfu, the designs of the villas in them are all designed by the top domestic design companies. There is basically no possibility of a collision with other buildings, which means Nan is in the community? Xiao Wanning took a deep breath and continued to reason. There are a total of 60 villas in the entire villa area. Nan mentioned before that a total of 10 different designs were used, with 6 sets in a group. In other words, if the previous guess is correct, the possible locations of Nan have been greatly reduced to only 5 villas. Xiao Wanning felt that she was really a genius. She quickly called a manager of the St. Louis and Tianfu real estate project. Because of her relationship with Nanli, she knew several managers. After the call was connected, she asked for the number of the villa with the same decoration style as villa number 52, and then got the answer. The decoration styles of the 6 villas, number 49, number 50, number 51, number 52, number 53 and number 54, are consistent. Then can you find out who bought the other 5 villas besides villa number 52? Did Nanli keep other villas besides villa number 52? Miss Xia, the chairman, only left number 52 for Miss Nan. All the similar numbers have been sold recently. As for who they were sold to, I'm sorry, but according to regulations, this cannot be disclosed. Whatever secret it is, just tell me secretly. I promise I won't tell anyone. Everyone who knows me knows that I keep my mouth shut. Xiao Wanning promised solemnly. But the manager on the other end of the phone had known Xiao Wanning for a long time. Miss Xia, please don't embarrass me. This is indeed the client's privacy. I can't tell you. The only thing I can tell you is that villas 50, 51, 53, and 54 were just sold a few days ago, and they were bought by one person. Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly. At this moment, she was punching Newton and stepping on Einstein. A bold guess came into her mind. Is the person who bought those 4 villas named Su? Is his name Su Linchuan? The manager subconsciously let out a surprised cry. How do you know? Well, these are all customers' privacy and cannot be disclosed. I have something else to say, so I'll hang up first. The manager hung up the phone in a hurry, and Xiao Wanning finally put all the clues together. Sure enough, brain and pregnancy, these are 2 words. If you have one, you will lose the other. When Xiao Wanning knew that Nanli might be in one of the 4 villas, her waist and legs no longer felt sore, and even her eyes seemed to light up. Hey, look at me, my magic soldiers descending from the sky to catch you. From now on, you two should behave openly. Immediately, Xiao Wanning put on her shoes, went out, and walked around. Among the 4 villas, only number 51 has the light on. So where are Nanli and Su Linchuan? Is there any need to ask? Xiao Wanning tiptoed towards villa number 51. She did not go through the door, but instead spotted a fence and prepared to climb over it to facilitate a surprise attack. But just as she stepped one leg into the fence, a figure suddenly appeared behind her. Thief? It's just getting dark and he's so rampant. He's really lawless. The person behind Xiao Wanning shouted loudly, and she was so frightened that she trembled, her feet slipped, and she fell backwards. It hit the elegant blue-haired boy behind him directly. That's right, this blue-haired boy who stands up for justice is none other than Sun Ku. After reading the script given by Su Linchuan, Sun Ku was very excited, but he called Su Linchuan and sent him messages, but received no response. Su Linchuan, nonsense. I'm cooking for my Nan, how can I have time to look at my phone? So Sun Ku wanted to come and see Su Linchuan in person. Unexpectedly, as soon as I approached Villa 51, I saw a thief trying to climb over the fence to get in. Ouch! Xiao Wanning hit Sun Ku, who was behind her exactly. After being stunned for a while, Xiao Wanning wanted to stand up, but was grabbed by Sun Ku, who was on the ground. Don't try to escape, thief! Sun Ku stretched out his hand and grabbed Xiao Wanning straight in the chest. However, due to some natural reasons, Sun Ku missed the target this time. Xiao Wanning screamed, "You're being a hooligan. Hey, stop yelling. Who's being naughty? I didn't touch anything just now." Xiao Wanning's eyes widened. You're talking nonsense. You clearly touched my chest just now. Sun Ku said confidently, I just didn't catch anything. I just caught nothing. When Xiao Wanning heard what Sun Ku said, she looked down at her ordinary figure and became even angrier. Chapter 56. We are exchanging ideas. What are you talking about? The 2 people started arguing immediately. The sound is getting louder and louder. The noise outside also reached the villa, where Su Linchuan and Nanli were still having dinner. They had eaten about a quarter of the food on the table, but they were already very full. Su Linchuan had sharp ears and frowned slightly as he looked outside. Sister Nan, did you hear any noise of quarreling outside? Nanli put down his chopsticks and said, I seem to have heard it. You continue eating, I'm going to go out and see what's going on. Nanli stood up hurriedly and said, I'll go with you. The two people walked towards the door side by side, pushed it open, and looked outside. At this time, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke were arguing fiercely. Xiao Wanning waved her hands as if conducting a concert, and she even chanted a vicious curse on Sun Ke. From now on, a handful of cilantro will be placed on every meal you eat. You never eat instant noodles without seasoning packets. I'll send you to Africa right now and let you have fun with the gorillas. Your head, like a ball, kicked into the department store building. White hair and green, dog fart, blow up your mother's land. Sun Ke looked at Xiao Wanning's crazy output with disdain, laughed, struck a cool pose, and shouted, bounce. Xiao Wanning? I've been talking so hard that my throat is smoking, and all you say in response is a backlash? The rebound is ineffective. Xiao Wanning glared at Sun Ke. Xiao, you are smiling but hiding a knife. For some reason, as soon as he heard these 4 words, Sun Ke couldn't help but start reciting idioms. Xiao Wanning was shocked by Sun Ke's strange train of thought. Knife, sword light, and sword shadow? Shadowy. More than enough. The feelings are still there. It's clear in my mind. Breasts? Sun Ke looked down gradually, and then couldn't help but said, you don't seem to have any. Xiao Wanning? It is said that a woman who can't see her toes when she looks down is the most beautiful woman in the world. But Xiao Wanning is different. She has a flat surface, and not only can she see her toes, she can even see her abs. Xiao Wanning couldn't bear it anymore, so she waved her fists and was ready to fight Sun Ke to the death. Wow, I'm going to fight you. Su Linchuan and Nanli stood at the door, looking at 2 strange people not far away. That person seems familiar to me. Su Linchuan said, touching his chin. It looks familiar to me, too. The 2 looked at each other, then opened their eyes wide at the same time. Ning Sun Ke? They both spoke at the same time. The other person is Sun Ke Xiao Wanning? The 2 spoke again. Seeing that the 2 were about to fight, Su Linchuan and Nanli hurried out and stopped them. Stop, don't do it. Su Linchuan pulled Sun Ke aside, and Nanli pulled Xiao Wanning aside as well. What's wrong with you? Su Linchuan and Nanli asked the 2 people about the whole story respectively. The misunderstanding was quickly resolved. Sun Ke mistakenly thought that Xiao Wanning was a thief, which led to the subsequent events. Now that things have been explained clearly, everything is fine. But Sun Ke is fine, but Xiao Wanning still has some problems. Xiao Wanning felt that she was hurt by Sun Ke. She actually laughed at herself for being mediocre. And laughed twice. Nan, no, I can't swallow this. Xiao Wanning kicked Sun Ke angrily, her chest heaving. Oh no, that's wrong. It was Nanli who was heaving. To describe Xiao Wanning, it should be described as calm. Nanli patted Xiao Wanning on the back and said, Ning, it's okay. What she said is true. Xiao Wanning. Xiao Wanning took a deep breath. Damn, she got even angrier. Suddenly, Xiao Wanning was stunned, and she finally remembered her original purpose of coming here. Nan, let's not talk about my business for now. You seem to have told me that you would be working overtime at school today. Why, are you here? Xiao Wanning glanced at Nanli, then glanced at Su Linchuan. Nanli. Finished. Barbie is cute. Forget about this. I was so busy talking about Xiao Wanning just now that I didn't realize that I shouldn't be here. That. Ning, why don't you just tell me more about your story? Or how about you just pretend that's Xiaochuan and I never showed up and continue fighting? Having said that, Nanli pulled Su Linchuan and was about to retreat. However, Xiao Wanning had wasted a lot of brain cells to deduce that Nanli was here, so how could she let her go so easily? Nan, where are you going? I'll go with you. It's a good idea to not have to climb over the fence, or else people will think you're a thief. Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at Sun Ke, held Nanli's arm, and followed the 2 of them back into the villa. Sun Ke, who was behind, saw that the 3 had left and hurried to follow. Hey, wait for me. What are you going to do? I want to join in, too. Just like that, the originally sweet world of 2 people turned into a world of 4 people. After entering the villa, Su Linchuan and Nanli sat on the sofa, and Xiao Wanning stood in front of them, as if interrogating a prisoner. Sun Ko, who came in later, was invited by Xiao Wanning to act as her henchman as compensation for mocking her just now. Nan, explain to me, why are you here? And not in school? Nanli felt uneasy and had no confidence to speak. I. Just when she was hesitating and unable to speak, Su Linchuan spoke. Actually, I invited Sister Nan to come here because I had just enrolled and I knew that Sister Nan was well read and had done some research in various fields, so I invited Sister Nan to come over to discuss things. A philosopher, Johannes Wozniak, once said, "You have an apple, I have an apple, we exchange them and we still each have 1 apple, but you have an idea, I also have an idea, after we exchange them, each of us will have 2 ideas." Su Linchuan remained calm and spoke very seriously. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko looked at Su Linchuan speechlessly. Listen for yourself, do you believe it? I know you two don't believe it. How about this, Sister Nan, let's reenact our conversation just now. Nanli nodded blankly, okay. Su Linchuan pulled Nanli to sit at the dining table. They both sat upright, looking very serious. Su Linchuan spoke first. Sister Nan, what do you think of the situation in Syria? Xiao Wanning? Sun Ko? Nanli? Chapter 57. No more ellipses. Nanli was stunned by Su Linchuan's words. The situation in Syria? What the hell? But then she saw Su Linchuan secretly winking at her, and then she reacted. The scene that Su Linchuan just described is happening again. Weren't they just talking about such a serious topic? No matter what you ask us about, the answer is the situation in Syria. Nanli coughed lightly and said slowly, Xiaochuan, I have 3 opinions on the situation in Syria. Su Linchuan nodded slightly at Nanli's answer. Thank you for your answer, Sister Nan. I learned a lot from your answer. Sister Nan's knowledge reserve is really rich. You're welcome, Xiaochuan. This is how communication should be. You raise the question and I answer it. If you disagree with my answer, you can tell me. This is how we discuss the problem. Then Sister Nan, I have a few more questions I want to discuss with you separately. Please go ahead, Xiaochuan. I can also review what I have learned and learn something new by answering your questions. Sister Nan, as the world's temperature continues to rise, the sea level rises, and the greenhouse effect worsens. I have a few thoughts to share on this issue. After some discussion, the 2 men stood up and shook hands in a friendly manner. Sister Nan, communicating with you really benefits me a lot. Don't be so modest, Xiaochuan. You know a lot. Su Linchuan and Nanli turned around and faced Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko. That's right, this is a replay of what happened just now. This is how we were discussing the issue just now. Yes. Nanli agreed. Xiao Wanning. Sun Ko. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko looked at the 2 serious people in silence. Xiao Wanning nudged Sun Ko with her elbow and said, Hey, they said they were discussing the issue just now in this way. Do you believe it? Unless I'm stupid. Xiao Wanning wanted to say something, but suddenly she seemed to smell something fragrant. What's that fragrant smell? I didn't notice it until now. Have you eaten the meal I cooked? It just so happens that Sister Nan and I can't finish it. Do you want to try it together? The 2 of them brightened up, touched their bellies, and smiled shyly in tacit understanding. How can this be embarrassing? Then we won't be polite. Just like that, the 4 people, attracted by the delicious food, stopped discussing other things and devoted themselves to finishing the pile of food on the table. About half an hour later, Su Linchuan and Nanli held their stomachs. They were so full that they couldn't bear it any longer. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko did the same, lying on their chairs and looking up at the sky. This is the best meal I've ever had in my life. Sun Ko sighed as he looked at the unfinished dishes on the table. If he really couldn't eat anymore, he would never allow such a delicacy to be wasted. After eating their fill for the first time, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko were stunned for a while. They couldn't resist the temptation of the delicious food and ate a little more. Then they almost vomited. After Su Linchuan stopped them, they reluctantly looked at the remaining dishes and stopped eating. After the 4 of them digested it for a while, Nanli saw that Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko were there, and it was not convenient to talk to Su Linchuan anymore, so he pulled Xiao Wanning away. Xiaochuan, thank you for the meal today, your cooking is delicious. Then Sister Nan, if you want to eat in the future, please feel free to contact me. I promise I will be there whenever you call. Su Linchuan had originally planned to kiss each other after dinner, but his plan was ruined by two sudden visitors. But Su Linchuan was not discouraged. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. After Xiao Wanning and Nanli returned, Xiao Wanning surprisingly did not say much to Nanli this time, but just patted Nanli on the shoulder. Nan, do what you like and don't leave any regrets. After listening to Xiao Wanning's words, Nanli became thoughtful and the figure of Su Linchuan appeared in her mind. Today was the happiest day of her life in recent years. Second only to the last time I secretly kissed Su Linchuan. Maybe identity shouldn't be a limitation in love? The seed of this idea was planted in Nanli's heart. Only God knows how it will develop in the future. That night, Nanli was lying on the bed, but he didn't feel sleepy at all. She reviewed what happened today. She went shopping for groceries with Su Linchuan, he cooked for her, and they ate together. This made her feel like home for the first time outside of her parents. Although there was a little incident with the black box in the middle, it was still very sweet overall. When she thought of the little black box, Nanli's cheeks flushed. It's so embarrassing. There are pictures on the book. What on earth were they thinking when they drew the pictures? Aren't they embarrassed? Nanli turned over, and Bai Jie's illustrations kept lingering in her mind. Suddenly, Nanli thought of the novel she had written, and a bold idea popped up in her mind. What would my novel look like if I drew it? Oh no, they are all ellipses. What's the point of drawing? You can't draw anything with a bunch of ellipses. Maybe I can expand the ellipsis? After having this thought, Nanli sat up suddenly and took a deep breath. Expand, you can give it a try. Nanli did what he said. He stood up, took out his computer, opened the document, and found the first ellipsis on it. President Su and Secretary Nan's kiss captivated everyone. This night cannot be represented by just an ellipsis. Nanli recalled the knowledge he had gained from several books in the small black box and began typing. President Su violently tears off Secretary Nan's stockings. The expansion process was very slow. Nanli deleted and revised a lot, and also consulted a lot of information in the middle. He was very professional. About 2 hours later, the first ellipsis was finally expanded successfully. Nanli swallowed, slowed down his slightly rapid breathing, and looked at his novel with appreciation. 3,000 words, written by me myself. At this moment, Nanli's late-stage detail loss syndrome has been completely cured. Now that we have words, we should be able to draw illustrations, right? Nanli began to look forward to how these words would look like when expressed with illustrations. I just don't know who to ask to help me draw illustrations. I definitely can't ask someone who knows me. Otherwise, I might as well die by hitting my head with a tofu. I can die, but I definitely can't die socially. Forget it, let's think about it tomorrow and go to sleep. After completing the expansion, Nanli was in a good mood. He jumped onto the bed and fell into a sweet dream while covering himself with the quilt. Today's dream will be determined by the content I just expanded. Su Linchuan, who was in the villa next door, looked at Sun Ke, who refused to leave inside. The house you bought is only a few minutes walk from here, right? Why aren't you leaving yet? Sun Ke shook his flowing blue hair and said, Brother Chuan, I was so busy with other things just now that I forgot to talk to you about the main business. I came here to talk to you about the script. Talk about the script? Do you really need to take a shower here to talk about the script? Hey! Why don't you put on your clothes? Chapter 58. I asked for my friend. Talk about the script? Do you really need to take a shower here to talk about the script? Hey! Why don't you put on your clothes? Sun Ke smiled shyly. Well, I almost vomited when I ate just now, so I took a shower. I didn't have any clean clothes. We are all grown men, so what's wrong with not wearing clothes? Don't we all have to be naked when we go to the bathhouse to take a shower? Su Linchuan looked at Sun Ke helplessly, and then used his ultimate move. It seems like there's really nothing wrong with not wearing clothes, so I'll take them off too. After Su Linchuan took off his clothes, Sun Ke's jaw almost dropped to the ground. Then he put on his clothes silently. Brother Chuan, I once saw a person on the internet whose nickname was One Step to the Stomach, is it you? Sun Ke could not forget the scene he had just seen for a long time. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at him and said, My nickname is my Diao Chan is on my waist. Can we talk about the script now, Brother Chuan? Didn't I tell you? You are solely responsible for the filming of the movie. Just follow the detailed script and the notes I sent you. There is no need to discuss it with me anymore. But if I don't discuss this with you, I won't feel at ease holding your money, Brother Chuan. Then I will order you as the company's major shareholder to handle it with full authority. I only have one request, that Charlotte's Troubles be filmed and released within 6 months, and the other 2 can be filmed slowly, there's no rush. Oh well. Afterwards, Sun Ku was driven away by Su Linchuan. It's okay to just take a shower, but you also want to stay here? You wish. Su Linchuan would not allow anyone else to live in his house except Nanli. The next day, Su Linchuan had just gotten up when he received a task from the system. Watch, the host has been detected to have triggered a love mission. Become Nanli's painter. The Nanli's painter. Nanli wrote a novel. After accidentally touching the little black box yesterday, he planned to insert pictures into his novel. Currently, Nanli has posted a post recruiting painters online. Please apply and become a painter. Task assistance, master level painting skills. Task reward, 20 super rich points. Su Linchuan, who was yawning just now, was no longer sleepy. Painting? Nanli also writes novels? There is actually such a thing. Su Linchuan immediately followed the system's instructions and found the recruitment post published by Nanli on the internet. Because it had just been released and not many people were paying attention to Nanli itself, there was not a single comment yet. Su Linchuan registered a small account and gave it a feminine name, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, and clicked on the private chat. Hello boss, I see you are looking for an artist. I can do it. I am very good at painting. After waiting for a short while, Nanli replied to the message. The ID of Nanli is called The Dawn of the South. Southern Dawn, I wrote a novel and I want to find someone to draw some of the plots in it, preferably in comic form. I wonder if you can do it. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I can do it. I am very professional in drawing comics. Boss, you can send me some excerpts from novels and I will draw them for you. If you are satisfied, you can pay me. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, can the boss's novels be searched online? Southern Dawn, you can't find it. I wrote it for fun when I was bored. I read some books with illustrations, so I wanted to find someone to draw it. Su Linchuan held the phone and rolled his eyes. Have you read some books with illustrations? Why do they sound so familiar? Could it be? Su Linchuan thought of Teacher by Jia in the small black box. That book came with illustrations. Although the illustrations were crude, they were full of charm. It was Su Linchuan's favorite book in the entire box. I like it even more than some of the books with clearer pictures and more exquisite descriptions. Is it possible that what Nanli wants to draw is that kind? But then Su Linchuan shook his head and laughed at himself. How could I think of Sister Nan like that? Do you think everyone is Lin Xiao? Sister Nan probably just wants to draw the novel into a comic. Lin Xiao, I really want to call the police. Su Linchuan continued to chat with Nanli as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then boss, please send me some drafts first. I will definitely not let you down with my painting skills. Southern Dawn, then add me on QQ. It may be risky to send this to you. Nanli added his own number at the end. After Su Linchuan added Nanli using his secondary account, Nanli did not send him the manuscript of the novel immediately, but instead gave him a subtle reminder first. Southern Dawn, I have a question for you. What types of works did you draw in the past? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I draw a variety of things, I draw all kinds of things, it mainly depends on what the boss wants. Southern Dawn, I have a question that may be a little abrupt, do you mind? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, if you have any questions, just ask directly. After all requirements must be made clear before painting. Southern Dawn, what do you think of comics with colors? Can you accept drawing that kind? Su Linchuan was stunned. Oh my god. Was Nanli's account hacked? Just now I thought I was wrong, but I didn't expect it to be true. If the comics are drawn in color, what about the novels written by Nanli? Su Linchuan became even more excited. It seems that my little black box has brought great changes to Nanli. What would her expression be if she knew that I was the one who drew her pictures? Su Linchuan was already looking forward to it. So this time when I draw for Nanli, I must succeed. When Nanli asked if he could draw comics with colors, Su Linchuan answered directly. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you want this? Why didn't you tell me earlier? This is my specialty. Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone like me. Boss, just send me the manuscript, I can make the finished product for you today, and I can give you a discount then. Namli on the other end of the phone blushed when she saw the message sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. What kind of people are you talking about? This is the first time I write something like this. Chatting with people on the internet is the most torturous thing. Fortunately, this artist is a girl. Southern Dawn, don't get me wrong, I'm asking for my friend. I was wrong just now. This is not a novel I wrote, but a friend of mine, really. Chapter 59, the prototype of the story. Phew. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laughed out loud. Classic segment. I have a friend. I'm asking for my friend. Su Linchuan didn't expose her, since his purpose was to draw a picture for Nanli. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, oh, so you are my friend. Then go ask your friend for a manuscript. I will draw a sample for you to try. Southern Dawn, okay, I'll send it to you right away. Even if my friend is not satisfied, he will pay you some money. I won't let you work in vain. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, don't worry, boss. My drawing skills are first rate. I have never had my drawings rejected in all these years. Don't worry. After a while, Nanli sent a document over. Su Linchuan opened it and stood up to show his respect. Sister Nan is truly a genius. She was able to write something so exquisite just by peeking in the room for a while. I really admire her. If Sister Nan was born a few years earlier, she might have left some popular masterpieces on the internet. After reading a few more lines carefully, Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The protagonists here are me and Sister Nan? Su Linchuan suddenly felt a chill on her back. She was a little afraid that Nanli would kill him after knowing the truth. Forget it, I don't want to think about anything else. I'd better go prepare some drawing tools. My current computer doesn't seem to be very good. I also need to buy a professional stylus. After admiring Nanli's masterpiece, Su Linchuan simply washed up and went out to buy everything he needed for painting. Relying on the master-level painting skills given by the system, Su Linchuan can easily create such a simple picture. However, just as Su Linchuan was about to start writing, he suddenly thought of something important. Whose appearance should this comic be based on? It always feels a bit wrong to use other templates. If I use my and Sister Nan's appearance, it is obvious that I don't know what Su Linchuan and Nanli look like in my current identity. After thinking for a moment, Su Linchuan sent a message to Nanli. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, do your two protagonists have prototypes? Should I draw according to my own ideas, or should you send me a photo and then I draw according to it? Nanli's heart trembled when he received the news. Prototype? Nanli imagined that situation in her mind and her cheeks turned red. But hidden in the shyness is a lot of expectation. How about using the two of us as prototypes? Anyway, the names will be based on the two of us. After a fierce psychological struggle, actually it was just a few seconds of hesitation, Nanli finally made up his mind. She remembered the photo she took with Su Linchuan at the dinner table yesterday and opened Su Linchuan's chat box. Xiaochuan, can you send me a copy of the photo you took yesterday? This is the first photo of us siblings, I want to see it. Su Linchuan sent the photos to Nanli without hesitation. After Nanli received the photos, he sent them to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, the prototypes in the novel are these two people. The girl is my friend. You can draw them based on them. This photo, after going around in circles, finally came back to Su Linchuan. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, wow boss, your friend is so pretty. Her boyfriend is also so handsome. To be honest, this guy is the most handsome I have ever seen. Nanli smiled, he is indeed very handsome. Not only is he handsome, he also cooks delicious food and can perform magic. How can he be so perfect? Southern Dawn, he is indeed very handsome, and he is a perfect match for my friend. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then boss, I will start drawing now and I will definitely finish it for you today. After Su Linchuan replied to the message, he quickly got into work mode. After a while, two cartoon characters who looked like Su Linchuan and Nanli appeared. The first scene of the comic is President Su forcefully kissing Secretary Nan. I didn't expect Sister Nan to be so wild, eh? It seems like an idea I had before has a good chance of coming true. Sister Nan and I will personally make a movie, and let Sister Nan write the script herself. It will definitely be exciting, right? When Su Linchuan thought of that scene, tears couldn't help but flow out of his mouth. Forget it, forget it. I have to work hard first. I can't let my boss down. After what happened yesterday, Xiao Wanning decided not to interfere in the affairs of Nanli and Su Linchuan. It is best for things to develop naturally. If she intervenes, it might have the opposite effect. At present, Nanli no longer often mentions the catchphrase of being clean and having a clear conscience. This shows that she has initially accepted being with Su Linchuan. Now that Nanli can slowly let go of his psychological burden, Xiao Wanning is still very relieved. After all, she was very happy to see Su Linchuan and Nanli, a perfect couple, together. Of course, all of the above are secondary reasons. Xiao Wanning's enthusiasm for Nanli and the others has diminished naturally because she is more passionate about other things. Before going back last night, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko added each other's contact information and chatted all night. The accurate description should be that they quarreled with each other all night. Two people who were not satisfied with online chatting made an appointment to have an offline duel today. Xiao Wanning, what's the point of just arguing with me on WeChat? We didn't fight yesterday, do you dare to challenge me offline today? Sun Ko, am I afraid of you? I once won the silver medal in the amateur category of the Golden Gourd Cup Children's Taekwondo competition in Mandu Village, Gangkika Town, Horkan Left Wing Rear Banner, Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region. I can beat 10 of you. Xiao Wanning, you only know how to brag. Come, find a place now, I will beat you into submission. Sun Ko, I'm waiting for you at the entrance of the Golden Collar building. Whoever doesn't come will be in trouble. Xiao Wanning, just wait for me. Half an hour later, Xiao Wanning drove to the entrance of the Golden Collar building and saw a blue head from afar. Xiao Wanning had a wicked smile on her face. Hey, look at me sliding. 2 minutes later. Sun Ko pinched Xiao Wanning by the back of her neck as if she were holding a kitten. How is it? Are you convinced? I was wrong, I was wrong. I was wrong. Whoa! Xiao Wanning underestimated the enemy. Chapter 60 Blue-Haired Girl. In the afternoon. Because it was Friday and there was nothing to do at school, Nanli came back early. When I came back I was still angry. The main thing was that she had been planning to have lunch with Su Linchuan at noon today, but the stinky Su Linchuan said that he had not gone to school and had already ordered takeout and eaten it at home. Snort! How can takeout be as delicious as eating with yourself? How dare you not come to school? Even if I graduate, do I no longer have to go to school? It seems that it is indeed not necessary. Nanli became even angrier. As his older sister, Nanli felt that she needed to go over and educate him. I can also have a meal at night, hee. Nanli has a good plan. However, just as Nanli was about to go out, he ran into Xiao Wanning who had just returned from outside. Nanli was stunned. Xiao Wanning walked in quietly with blue hair, as if she was afraid of being seen by others. Ning, what's going on? Xiao Wanning, who had just entered the room, was startled by Nanli's words and shuddered. Nan, are you home? Did you come back early? I'm so tired today. I'm going to lie down in my room for a while. Stop right there. Nanli grabbed Xiao Wanning who was about to run away. You haven't told me yet, what's going on? You dyed your hair? And you dyed it blue? What do you think? Xiao Wanning's eyes wandered. I thought it was a light blue, but it turned out to be such a dark blue. I was cheated by that barber. Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning's guilty look and always felt that she was not telling the truth. Hey Nan, don't ask me anymore. I'm so tired. I'm going back to my room first. Then Xiao Wanning broke free from Nanli's hand and quickly ran upstairs back to her room. Nanli wanted to chase after her, but suddenly a message came on his phone. It was from Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I finished drawing. Please take a look at it first. A document is also attached below. Seeing this, Nanli stopped chasing Xiao Wanning to ask her the truth. Gossiping about Ning was not as interesting as reading this kind of stuff. I just don't know if the characters she draws are realistic, otherwise it will affect the sense of immersion. Nanli pouted and didn't rush to open the door. Instead, she went back to her room and locked the door. After making all the preparations, she opened the document sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. As soon as he looked over, Nanli's eyes widened instantly. This is too similar. Is this really a painting? The comic is exactly the same as the photo she sent. And some details that are not revealed in the photos are also portrayed perfectly in the comics. Then Namli zoomed in and looked at the details carefully, and she was completely stunned. This quality is a little too good, isn't it? When she was bored today, she also tried to search for some comics online. Of course, everything she looked at was serious. It was not because Namli had a good mind. On the contrary, when she was searching, she just wanted to see the same type of things that were in Su Linchuan's small black box yesterday. Namli, I need to explain that I look for this kind of comics because I want to see the quality of the finished products, so that I can have an understanding of the comics industry and inspect the goods. Yes, that's it. But Namli lacked some channels, so after a whole morning, she didn't find anything legitimate, and her phone was almost infected because she clicked on links too many times. However, Namli did not gain nothing. At least after one morning, she had an understanding of the average quality of comics. The sample sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu was of absolutely the best quality among all the comics she had read that morning. That is a dimensionality reduction attack. Suppressing the surprise in his heart, Namli continued to read. The comic begins with President Su hugging Secretary Nan and kissing her forcefully, with an intoxicated expression on his face. Secretary Nan's expression was filled with shock but also a hint of joy. The rock sugar crisps show all the details vividly. After all, it is a master-level painting skill, absolutely reliable. Namli continued to watch. At the beginning, it was President Su who took the initiative and Secretary Nan who was passive. However, soon, Secretary Nan also began to respond actively. With the movements of her hands, Namli only felt that the static cartoon in front of her eyes evolved into a dynamic one, and the picture jumped onto the paper. After the kiss, Secretary Nan helped President Su to the hotel room. The two of them were lying on the bed, and the battle was about to break out. What follows are some scenes that are not suitable for children, which is also Namli's purpose this time. As he watched, Namli became fascinated. It took a long time to recover. Originally, Namli told Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu that he only needed to draw a little bit first, but he didn't expect that the sample sent over was the entire night. Namli expanded the entire content to 3,000 words. Not only that, the variety of rock sugar crisps has also expanded. The content is very substantial and the rhythm is tight. It is definitely an excellent work. If Namli releases this comic, it will definitely cause an uproar in the entire erotic comics community. After all, a cartoonist with such advanced skills would not bother to draw such things. Just when Namli was fascinated by the show, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu sent another message. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, how is the boss? Are you satisfied? If there is anything you are not satisfied with, please let me know. I can change it at any time. Southern Dawn, your painting is very good. I am very satisfied, especially satisfied. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, are you serious? So I passed the test? Can I draw for your novels in the future? Southern Dawn, yes, you passed, but I don't know how much you are charged for drawing this? How about this? I will give you 1,000 yuan for every 1,000 words. For example, if you drew my 3,000 word manuscript today, that's 3,000 yuan. Can you accept it? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you are very generous. Of course I can accept it. Boss, please send me all the manuscripts you have. I like this very much. I can't wait to get started. Forehead. Namli looked at his computer and found that the manuscript was no longer there. At present, only one ellipsis has been expanded, and the rest have not been written yet. As for the rest of the ordinary plot? What's the point of turning it into a comic? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu was a little disappointed when he learned that Namli did not have a manuscript yet. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, when you finish writing it, please send it to me as soon as possible. I can even do it for free. Looking at these words, Namli's heart was also filled with motivation. What other reasons do I have for not working hard? I won't go to Sichuan for a meal today. I want to work hard on my writing. Namli immediately turned on the computer and started writing the second ellipsis. After President Su woke up, he felt regretful for what happened last night, but Secretary Nan rushed into the bathroom and tore President Su's shirt. Yesterday you tore my stockings, today it's my turn.